Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Here we are live, back in the commentary booth, alongside my new partner, Collie. Had a great introduction yesterday.
Yeah, a very good morning to you, Michal.
How are you?
Not too bad. I hope yourself and everybody on the channel as well this morning.
Yes, indeed. So we're looking forward to another spectacular day as starts today. The order of play today, just to give everyone a quick insight, we'll be kicking off our first match around 11 a.m. That's Scotland versus England in the men. First to 13 and a minimum of 15 legs to be played. A referee for that will be Chris Asprey and James Ward of Scotland. At 12:15 then we'll return to the ladies event, which was an absolute barnstormer yesterday. We really had a great day of watching some spectacular ladies darts, and that's going to be Wales versus Northern Ireland at about 12:15. So that should be an interesting game based on some of the stuff we've seen yesterday. Was talking to Anna Madigan of the Northern Ireland team this morning, who she'd a lot to say about her own performance yesterday and what she feels she can improve on, and but overall how good the atmosphere was yesterday. We'll just take a quick look here. You'll see the men's teams for Scotland and England. Any standout candidates there for you in this one, Collie?
We'll say obviously I know the England team better than the Scottish team, but I'll run through it. Captain James Hurrell. James, regular Lakeside, doing well on the Challenge Tour and the PDC, one of the best players in the UKDA county system. James ever reliable for England. Obviously we move on to Scott Mitchell, needs no introduction, former BDO World Champion, former PDC professional. Scott's a veteran of around 180 games for his beloved Dorset. Will be one of the players to watch. But I did say coming into this week, one of the foreign players all year in the county system has been Jamie Atkins. He's actually finished top of the county averages, so I'm expecting a big weekend from Jamie. Paul Hogan, Hoagie's class, you know what you're going to get with Paul. And again, another young, exciting player in Rhys Coley. And, a lot of people expecting big things of Rhys going forward.
Absolutely, and as we look at the men's Scottish team, of course, no stranger to the international scene nor the cameras is Gary Stone, who of course will be looking to keep on his good form. He was getting into the latter stages of the individuals yesterday. I think he was just pipped yesterday by, in fact, Scott Mitchell.
He was indeed
in the individuals yesterday. So a really tight and exciting game there, and they're going to meet again today potentially.
Gary's been an amazing player for years. He's a serial tournament winner. He's definitely got that A-level game. Very
much so. Then we have Colin Miller. Again, 17 international appearances under Colin's belt. He's played in every major there is to play in Scottish darts, and has a litany of titles behind him at individual levels. So
he's a legend of five darts like Colin. So what to say? I'm looking forward to seeing Davy Kerwin. So Davy's qualified for the Lakeside this year, so he obviously has a quality in abundance. I've seen him play on the WDF Tour. Very, very impressive player.
Yeah, so a very experienced team that Scotland have brought with Danny Truman there obviously as well. Scottish County Tour winner, and has represented Scottish at the British Internationals.
Yep.
So there's not so much youth as more experience has been sought out in this Scottish team, and certainly by the rankings you can see that experience is telling on that
believe
Scottish.
Or not, Gary and Jimmy are relatively still young in terms of darts, and Jimmy, excellent player himself. Seen him a few times, very, very fast. Very fast player, but again, it's the old derby between the old enemy.
Indeed.
So I'm sure it'll be fast, furious, and frightening at times. All three young ladies from the Republic of Ireland. I think it's too early to call a lady of the tournament. I think we're going to see tomorrow lots more action out of the ladies. I think we're going to see some fast, fantastic darts. And I was leaning towards England yesterday as the overall winners. After seeing the Republic, I think they are the team to beat.
It's all to play for. There's no doubt.
I just think the three click as a team so much.
There's a great chemistry between them to complement each other very, very well. So we can see there our Master of Ceremonies. James is just getting himself ready. for his announcements, and doesn't he look very dapper in his
Absolutely.
gear? He's
Absolutely.
decided to drop the waistcoat today because it's a bit warm yesterday.
I'm not surprised the heat yesterday, you know. So, but I say hopefully today everybody enjoys themselves. The seagulls behave themselves.
Well, the seagulls, we've got a crowd watching them for us today, so if they're too loud, we'll have to move them indoors.
Yeah.
Welcome one and all once again to the Nortel Social Club in Newtownabbey for this our second day of the 2023 Six Nations Cup of Darts. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. So today, ladies and gentlemen, we kick things off with the first of our men's group games today, which sees the team of England take on the team of Scotland. At this time, I would now like to welcome up onto the stage Team England, Rhys Colley, Paul Hogan, Jamie Atkins, Scott Mitchell, and James Hull. And their opponents is the team of Scotland. David Cowan, Jamie Main, Danny Toomey, Gary Stone, and Colin Miller.
So there we are. Teams have been introduced. You see Paul Hogan there, all smiles. Again, great atmosphere in the room. Hello JT, you're very welcome on stream. Morris, let us know who yous are backing, which players are catching your eye. There's a close-up of Hoagie there. We weren't expecting that. We got it for free thanks to our talented camera executive there.
Crocodile Lundy.
First to 13, but we must play a minimum of 15 legs. At this time, I'd like to invite up onto the stage our referee for the first 10 legs, Mr. Chris Asprey.
Yeah, Chris joining us on the stage again today. Done a fantastic job yesterday.
He did indeed.
The officials are ready.
As did all our officials.
The players are ready. It's time to get them on the stage. First up, representing England, Rhys Colley.
Rhys Colley up first for
Yeah.
England.
Very, very quick young player.
Yeah, so you're going to get to see.
Yep,
You know,
that's
I knew you were
big
interested in this
Yep.
one.
Say he's been keeping an eye on him his last couple of years. He plays for the Black Country in darts, or the county darts, and yeah, he's very capable of 30 plus averages all the time. But say Davey has qualified for the Lakeside this year. You know, last few years in the WDF Tour he's been making waves, so very, very consistent player.
Louise Hepburn online watching, and she wants to see Davy get off to a good start here. She says, "Come on, Scotland." We're not gonna. I'm not gonna have a dog in this fight.
No,
I just want both teams to play well.
I'm remaining completely impartial on this. Supporting Eleman.
Yes, we'll support the Eleman in this one. Yes,
So
or the Aran Islands, something like that. Something a little offshore. Alan Small, he's also saying, "Come on, Scotland, smash him up, guys."
Alan, the Scotland international himself. I think Alan's actually captain of the bigger squad.
tentative start. We seen this yesterday.
Yeah, your first game up on that stage is not easy.
Just to let everyone know that there were no seagulls hurt yesterday in the making of the stream.
Just about.
However, if they continue to be as noisy today, there's every chance that we might ask them to move on.
Yeah. Well, you can throw a dart at them, I'd miss.
I think we both miss, Holly. That's why we're sitting in these seats, and not up on that stage.
Davey's starting to settle in now.
Both players will need a few darts just to find their range and.
Definitely the first leg. You know, as we talked about yesterday. You know, it's such a cutthroat, fast format. You know, it will take you really to have played one leg up there to settle in.
Absolutely. Once you get that one leg up, though, when you win one of your games early, it really does help set your scene. You know, watching the Northern Ireland men's game last night, you know, I kind of felt a bit heartbroken for Chris Gilliland at the end because he was so good the entire game, and then it just left him in the last leg. But what a competitive game, like to go 13-12.
Yeah, like
every leg mattered, you know.
I was talking to a few of the team managers last night, you know, and I was actually asking, you know, had the tactic planned for the games, you know, what they're trying to tell every player, you know, if you can go in there with your 5 games and come out 3-2 up,
that's it.
The team wins.
The team wins.
You know, so obviously some of the ladies' teams, you know, obviously Rian, superb for Wales, Poe, you know, but it's only one of the 3.
That's right.
You know, so you're never out of it in this game.
Tracy Russell's on. Come on, England, especially Jamie Atkins. Send him a couple of kisses there too. And Tommy Thompson back on again. Tommy loves the streams. Tommy, you're very welcome.
So, chairman of England Darts.
There's a tremendous respect in the room at the minute for the players.
There is indeed. It'll be lively later on though.
It certainly will. There's Reese coming good at the right time.
Bounce and a half there. Leaves them 102. Be looking to tidy that up.
It leaves 82 on the board. So.
Yeah. So again, 61. They need to go 25 or treble 15.
He's went to 3 route, but it leaves a clean 58. It's just gone a bit low on the double there. Let's see what Davey has on 82. Would you start on the ball yourself, Colin?
For 82? I normally do. Well, I try.
17 for tops.
Yeah. It is a percentage shot. Oh, that's a rather low snatch there.
Aye.
But
it's a great guide. Not getting much closer.
I think maybe just that guy can be too close, you know.
Of course.
Yeah.
Let's call that a gentle roar from Davey as he takes the first leg.
Yeah.
Scotland move into a 1-0 lead.
Definitely a bit of the eye enemy there. So
all of these players have so much to be thinking about before they even throw a dart. You know, they represent not only themselves, their country, but the people of their country, their fans. Darts is such a huge family in sport all throughout the UK and Ireland. And if you think about it, everyone in England that's interested and has a passionate interest in darts wants to be wearing that shirt and up on that stage today, and every player going up there knows that. It's the same for every country. It's the same for the Welsh, the Northern Irish, the same for the Irish. You have a target on your back when you're an international threat.
Yeah, but if you go back to the 70s, 80s, right through, you know, you're following the footsteps of players like Bristow, John Noel, Phil Taylor, Dennis Priestley, and all who wore the England top. Jockey Wilson, Gary Anderson, and all for Scotland.
Heroes.
Yeah, you know,
heroes.
Legends everywhere. Martin Phillips. If you're watching Martin this weekend, hope you're well. Another Welsh legend, Wayne Warren, Richie Burnett, all them guys.
World champions.
Yeah, they've all been there. Wore those shirts with pride.
Yeah.
Played in all these events. You know, you're following on in your own wee bit of history from what has happened in the past. You
Correct and right. There's Hoagie is absolutely full of character. It's great to see him up on stage again.
Very, very relaxed character, Paul.
Very, very much so. Yeah, just thoroughly enjoys the occasion. Thoroughly enjoys his darts,
He is. He's not absolute gentleman of darts.
and a very much a people person. Has
Yeah.
time for everyone. Noddy Lloyd says it's great to hear the commentators, but I wish they turned up the caller's mic. We've looked after that for you, Noddy.
Again, just a slow start from both players, but again, we've alluded to it before. It's our first game up on the stage. We've seen it yesterday. You just seen a progression throughout the day. People just warming up, warming up, warming up. Yeah, good last start by Colin there.
Paul's answering back here.
Yep.
Indeed he is.
It's a great reply from Paul there. Yeah, very good last one there. Paul coming in for 125. He'll be looking to utilise the bull route here first. I'll leave him travel 20 for tops.
Just tidy that up.
Yep. 60 isn't too bad, but Colin was a chance here in a 128.
Start with the 18s. Disappointment palpable there.
Yep, you can see it.
Great last start.
Yep.
The standard 2-dart out shot. That could be a blocker. Indeed it was. Down to double 10.
Rush that one.
That one was a bit of a ride out there.
Yeah, Colin coming in at 48. He'll be looking to need or 16 to set up the double.
Refford starts saying, come on wheels. They'll be on stream later today.
Yeah, Colin just coming inside in double 10 there, missing the chance to put Scotland 2 ahead. Can Paul tidy up in double 10. Double 5. No.
Very much like yesterday in the early stages.
Yep.
We've seen these legs go right down to the wire. Double 5.
Yeah.
There it is.
So Scotland go into a 2-0 lead. So
That was one of those games which was a little bit cat and mouse at the end. It was very much a... There was no dominant player throughout, really. Paul probably should have had a first dig at the double, didn't take it, and got into a bit of double trouble.
I think we've seen that yesterday. One thing I did notice yesterday, the switch from double 10 to double 5 yesterday, so many unsuccessful at it. So especially in the early, where there's just the arm warming up, that switch. But as I say, good start for Scotland, and I'm sure England now will look to bounce back.
Well, we saw in the Northern Ireland men's game yesterday, we saw teams running into leads and getting pegged back, and it went mini session and after mini session. So I'm looking at these in mini session batches of 5. I think if we follow the trends of that, it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top of those mini sessions.
No, absolutely. You say, speaking to some of the men's teams managers last night, their sort of plan is to if their players can come out, win all their games 3-2, 3-2, 3, it's all about these wee mini sessions.
Of course, it makes a difference if you can go in from a mini session 4-1 up and you can
huge.
follow that on again. It puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the opposing team.
Say James here, the England captain. Him and Gary have met many times, I'm sure, in the WDF tour, in the latter stages of the tournament, so they'll be no stranger to each other.
Yeah, Gary's a very fluid thrower.
Yeah.
James with really strong and accurate darts there.
Followed by Gary.
Great
Could be in
darts
for an absolute treat here.
Great darts from both throwers so far.
James back in the treble again. James uses his own Mission darts branded signature hillbilly darts. And
another 140.
Yep.
Gary just moved downstairs to try and recalibrate there.
James will be looking to take this 136 out, and he'll be looking to set it up now.
Just a little glint of the eyebrows raising there when that one went in. He wasn't happy with that. The thing that's very prevalent for me watching these international throwers is they don't seem to get overly flustered whenever they hit a 1 or a 5. You'll see at a local level, and even when people first join county level, there's some histrionics whenever a dart doesn't go where they want it to go. You don't really find that here. It's just stick with a plan.
Yep. There's a 112 check out for
check of
James Hurrell. Yeah. Especially
that
after
19 was special there.
Especially after the first dart went astray there. Great recovery on pinging tops in the first dart.
Took no time to think about it. Knew what he was going for, knew his combinations.
Yep.
And bang, brings England right back into it.
Yeah, but I think that, we noticed that in the wheels in Northern Ireland match last night. When the finishing was on point, the other players weren't getting chances.
No.
It was done and dusted very quickly.
Tracy Davies is back on. Morning. Tracy, we're wondering, did you sleep at all?
So
She'll have a giant jar of coffee. Could be Irish coffee, you never know. It's a Saturday. Tracy could have her feet up in front of the 60-inch, just loving the darts all day. Great to have you on, Tracy, as ever.
Well, I can tell, Tracy, that all the Welsh ladies are fine and well this morning. I was talking to them in the other room there.
They are indeed. They did not overindulge.
No, the Welsh ladies will be joining us on the stage later on.
In the very next game against the Northern Irish ladies. So that will be a cracker. No doubt Pam Shepherd will be on at some point. Back to give her thoughts and views. I'm surprised Tracy maybe not phoned her eyes to get online, so they can have a chin wag in the chat. Feed up, few drinks and darts today. See, there you are.
Yeah.
What a day for it too.
I'm not sitting here slaving away.
Sweat lashing of us.
Yeah. Fighting seagulls. Yeah, superb start from Scott. I was talking to him earlier. He's feeling very, very confident. Yeah,
he's throwing well. Scott threw well yesterday in the individuals as well. Never forgets to have his little bit of pink to make them wink.
Yeah, I had a chat with him yesterday. Now we were talking about his beloved Dorset. They've got promoted to the Premiership for the first time in their history.
Wow.
Means so much to them. Like, he's been throwing for a long time for them. So congratulations to all of Dorset on that fantastic feat.
Scott's another one who you said we talk about having characters in darts. You know, Paul Hogan being one. Scott's another one of those characters that, you know, we're running out of characters in darts in current times. You know?
Yeah, you know, say Scott does look very serious on the stage and all that, but you know, off the stage, you know, he's a big jovial giant. So, and a damn good player.
Damn good player. There we are. Colin Jones, come on wheels.
Yeah, it's a good setup from Scott there. Jamie will be looking to take out this 117 to deny him a shot.
It's not going to happen this time. But he does tidy it up.
Yeah.
And put a little bit of pressure back on Scott's 96 here.
Yeah, Scott coming in for treble 20. He'll stay there. I think by that reaction is just below the treble.
Might have slipped into the one. It's hard to see from that angle, but it looked as if it might have just slipped into that one. Or the treble. And there it is.
Again, no mistake in the finishing from Scotland.
Good tight leg.
Yeah.
Good tight leg. Colin Jones, you're very welcome on. Colin supporting wheels.
Everybody has their problems in life.
Well, you know, Colin's a good good man for supporting wheels. He should be, you know.
A very good morning to all our Wales contingent this morning on the channel.
A cousin of Tom Jones is Colin, so no doubt he supports Swift.
It's not unusual. That's 1-0 to me today.
You're absolutely delighted. I kind of like that though.
I had to deal with you yesterday in your quips.
Yeah, so you have to come back. Tracy, I've just messaged Pam. Fair play to you, Tracy. That's it. Just send a message out, Tracy, to all your friends and get them online. We'll all have a bit of crack.
You're getting darts and comedy here today, and a couple of tired guys in their funny half hour today. Say Jimmy on the stage here for England, from Warwickshire. Was playing very, very solid darts at the moment. Danny's more a player I'm not that familiar with, but he has started to make a name for himself his last few seasons.
Good solid start, and you really do feel that Team England need this leg just to make that mini session a little less intense on them.
It is, like, you know, you don't want to be getting, you know, although it's early stages, you don't want to be going for one behind.
All important.
You know,
solid darts like this though.
Yep, this format has enough pressure without having to know that you have to
claw back leads.
Yep.
It really has just been a tale of doubles where the Scottish lads have just been a little bit more clinical on them, and that's a great 1-3-4.
Both players settling down here nicely.
Yeah, I like Danny's nickname. It's the show. The Truman Show.
Oh yes, yes. That's, you know.
It's obviously a very well thought out one, that, Danny, so fair play to you for that.
So, again, very, very fluid players, Jimmy. Oh, that's a superb visit.
It's been very heavy scoring from Jimmy.
67 after 12 darts, superb.
Yeah, it's been very heavy scoring here.
See,
to be fair to Danny Truman, he hasn't done a lot wrong here, but you know,
Jimmy
scoring.
Jimmy made his England debut there at the British Internationals 6 weeks ago.
Oh wow, that's a finish right there.
That's a fantastic 14 dart leg from Jimmy.
And for that international debut, he's clearly kicked on.
He is. Well, I think he finished that weekend with 100 average. Yeah. And he's just picking up where he left off.
He's got that aggression. If you see even just how he lifted his cloth or his case, whatever that was, he sat on the table there. He's just got that natural aggression
No,
towards the board, and you can see
Yep,
it.
I managed to have a good chat with him yesterday. His confidence level at the moment, you know, wearing that English shirt means everything to him, and his confidence levels at the moment, you know, sky high.
So we exit that first mini session with Scotland 3-2 up. You can just see in the background there, Dita in beside Paul Hogan there, just lending her support to her countrymen. One of my all-time favourite people in darts is Dita Hedman. Such a lady. Wonderful figure, wonderful person. And we kick off again. Scotland have the darts. After a tight opening here, Colin.
Definitely, like,
Has
there's,
been a
you
tight
know,
opening.
there's not much between the teams so far, but I do think this format lends itself to very tight competitive matches. But, you know, it is fast and furious. And,
It's great for the viewers too. It's great for people watching online because there's no delays and breaks. It's, you know, we've had very like there's literally no breaks between games as such because it's only one leg per game.
Yeah.
But similarly, even at the case of the next two international teams to play, will be the Welsh and Northern Irish ladies teams will be coming on next.
Yeah.
And I just had to stop and wait for that 180. I felt it was coming from James. Well done, James.
Great darts.
But the organisation, and you know, I'll give a lot of credit to the NIDO and to the organising committee of this. The games are coming rapidly.
100.
It is.
And there's no hanging back or holding about. They're getting on with it.
On a lower person in the corner here, just looking round the room has filled up considerably. It is.
There's a lot of fans in the room now.
Yep.
Started arriving.
Yeah. It'll be a boisterous afternoon ahead.
Oh, it sure will. I don't even think the Dutch have arrived yet.
No.
The rowdies.
So.
Ashy 180 says, great streaming, guys. It's nice to watch the darts. Ashy, you're very welcome.
97.
Oh, James just setting up the 1-2-1 there. What sort of pressure can Colin put in this 24?
99.
There is a bit. James will be looking to tidy this up now.
Yeah, James very efficient on those
13
doubles.
yard leg.
Yeah, that's two fantastic legs from James.
Yeah, again,
He's very efficient on those
he's
doubles.
very experienced at this format. You know, nothing's going to phase him up there.
And all of a sudden, it's a tied game at 3 each.
Yeah.
Gary and Scott up, please.
So
Very soon, guys, on the stream, we're going to have an Ask Collie Anything. You can ask him anything about the competition this weekend.
all right, thank God
have
you
his
mentioned
thoughts about it.
Thank God you mentioned about the competition.
Oh yeah,
I thought you were leaving that open ended.
Oh goodness, no, not even I'm silly enough to do that. So here we go again. Look at this. This is an absolute rip roar match here. Best of friends, best of enemies, right here.
Yeah. I have to say now, you know, we're talking about the shorts. Obviously, the England top's a beautiful top, but I do like this Scotland top.
Yes, indeed.
The X marks the Scot.
The X marks the Scot. I love that.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
It's a great opening from Scotty Dog.
It's indeed, and the respect and the tension of the room, you can, you know.
Yeah, you know, these two players are serious
Yep.
throwers. It's a great answer from Gary. Starting to find that travel much more regularly now. That's a brand new board this morning. And that travel 20 might not last too long if they're throwing it this rate to it.
I've had mine 3 months, it still looks brand new.
3 months? Mine's still at Staples in it.
So, very good leg here from both players. Say Scott still uses those famous pink flights and Scotty Dog flights.
100.
As they say, it takes a man to throw a pink.
Well, he has said that, you know, let everybody think about the pink. That's what he says.
Yeah.
Lots of his competitors focus on what he's doing wrong and what they're meant to be doing. Makes sense.
Scott will be looking to take out this 1-2-1. Yeah, leaves himself treble 20. He'd stay there to set up the double. Yeah,
That's a great visit.
Superb visit to set up double 8.
Gary will need to find 2 trebles here, or at least one, and he does find one, and that puts a little bit of pressure on, but 2 8s coming in here for Scott.
Yeah, just a little off there in the doubles.
116 for Gary here.
Yeah, he's looking at the 419s for tops. Leaves double 1.
Looks like he's left double 1 here. Yeah.
Well, it's up beside tops.
That's it.
So
you're in the same area and they're all the same size, Gary.
Yeah, just too accurate.
Oh,
unfortunately, busted. See,
you gotta go outside there, Gary.
Yeah, well, lucky. Give Scott. See how this double 2 goes today. It was the nemesis for a lot of people yesterday.
Look at that.
It's not now this morning.
And it looks.
Yeah.
It looks after that Scott downs the Scott.
Yeah, superb standard so far in this match.
Tremendous standard darts. Great averages. Moving on to the next one, Brave and Sharp. Just waiting to see who gets called. Jamie Atkins and Jamie Bain it is. It was Scott versus a Scott in the last one, and now it's the battle of the Jamies. Sure to be a good one. Just looking around the room, we can see some of the Northern Ireland supporters are in for the ladies team. Helen Dunn's just arrived and a few others.
Yes, Jamie Bain with the dart.
Jamie versus Jamie.
59.
Yeah, Jamie looking to back up that fantastic first 14 dart leg there.
60.
Yeah, I was very impressed with his finish.
Yeah. So
100.
he looks.
Took no time to think
Yeah,
about it. Just
I
went
watched
straight to
the
double.
British internationals. He looks so comfortable up there in that England shirt. Again, very direct, smooth style. Yeah.
Again, just as I look around the room, some of the fixtures, you can see some of the Scottish ladies here out supporting the men, and
Yeah, they're all, I was talking to them earlier now, they're very, very happy that they're still in the competition tomorrow.
78. 60.
I actually think, looking at the draw, the Scottish ladies will play the Republic of Ireland ladies
potentially.
tomorrow.
82.
Just a quick check of his score.
Yeah,
86.
not too bad. Jimmy 142 in here. He'll be starting on the treble 20s. No, was looking for 2 treble 17s.
37.
So I think with so many players now, there's so many ways to go.
part-time fighting really incredible is how quick the counting works in the
Yeah.
minds of these throwers. They just know what to go
Yeah.
for. If there's a wayward dart, there's no break.
Jamie taking the 5 off, he's looking for a treble 20. Yeah, a wee bit scrappy, but
He's a little bit disappointed with his visit
gives
there.
Jimmy a chance now. Big 16 for tops. Yeah,
Tens it is.
36.
yeah, opportunity missed.
He's going to stay at the top. Tops it is.
Yeah. You do feel Scotland have to take the chances.
Yeah, just
You
how
know.
England have opened up, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
And again, not a lot of hanging about on doubles here, you
No.
know. You can see that they're moving quickly through the doubles.
yeah,
So,
All
if you're getting a chance, you should be taking it at this level.
yeah, definitely.
Danny and Reese.
I was supposed to say, you know, you kind of, if England start to build up a lead, you would fear for Scotland.
Is that the
You
truth?
know, momentum here is everything. But as we seen last night, Northern Ireland launched a fantastic comeback when it looked like Wales were streaming ahead. And Wales clinching that last night in a last leg decider to win 13-12 in the group.
What a game, though. What a
It
game.
was.
Like,
You
you
couldn't call
really
it.
couldn't call that the entire way through the game. You know, it
No,
was-
we said at the start you couldn't call it, and it just proved, you know, it was going to go deep, and there's very, very little to separate them. It was a feast of darts from both sides.
it was a tremendous game, yeah. As this is proven to be also.
Yeah. Reese a little bit nervous in his first leg, so already started second leg here, nice and comfortably. Again, you know, Reese, a baby of the England team.
In his rookie year, as such.
Yeah, very, very good young talent. Yeah, hails from the same part of the world as Jimmy Hughes. Here this weekend supporting England.
Jimmy's travelled with them, has he?
He has. Jimmy's obviously Jimmy, veteran of this sort of format as well, was England for many years.
I've never forgiven Jimmy. Beat me in the final of the board in the Northern Ireland Open.
Yeah,
Very disappointed.
he's done that quite a few.
Never forgiven him since.
Uh,
99.
no,
But if I see him today, I'll let him know. You're forgiven.
I'll tell him you're not going to paint.
It's time to move on from 10 years ago when you beat me in one game that we ever played. Not that I hold a grudge, Collie. I would never
Yeah, no, he's beat me a few times too.
would. Aye, 1-4-4 going. Not going to go this time. So it's a matter of setup at this point.
92.
Yeah, it's a good tidy dart. So
Well tidied up.
few options here for Reese. I think you look at the two treble 19s for double 12.
98.
Yeah, it's a good setup.
Yeah, he's very
So-
confident in his accuracy there because
Yeah.
looked tremendously close to the treble. But here we go.
Yeah.
That's great. That's clinical finishing.
it has
Well
to
done,
be.
Danny Truman.
You know, has to be.
Well done, the show. That's absolutely clinical finishing.
So
Tremendous stuff.
yeah,
And again, just tightens it back up again. As it sits 5-4 in England, of course, it's first to 13. So it is a race. It's a sprint.
definitely.
A sprint that turns into a marathon.
Yeah. But
There's many things we could call it. A slugfest is one.
Tenth leg. Davey just rolled first.
how dot shirts have changed over the years, huh?
Definitely.
80.
Funny, up until a few years ago, there obviously going with a few WDF events, I'd always meet Wayne Moran. And Wayne used to still style the old, the old button-up shirts.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
like, nobody rocked it like Wayne Moran.
Mm.
Wayne's an all-year-round tan.
Yeah.
And if you're watching this weekend, Wayne, I hope you're very, very well.
42.
But huge market now, for
Well,
dart shirts.
Well, this is it. On a lot of the streams we do, we take a moment out to have a look at the style, and
60.
we've actually seen the PDC do something similar with their
Yeah.
Wayne Mardle effect thing, and
Oh, yes.
it's a big part of the overall gimmick now of who the player is and the style that the protruding Michael Smith, I think, is a legion of followers who wear those bully boy
Yep.
style
Well,
shirts.
it's all business now. So
Look at this. This is all
Paul.
business from Paul Hogan.
it is indeed.
Get his name on a shirt. Firing
Yeah.
in treble 20s like that.
Yeah. Crocodile Dundee.
60.
Yes, I see Jamie in the background there, just entering with a few drops of liquid confidence for his England colleagues there, I think.
Well, hydration levels in all sports is important.
Indeed.
60.
Yeah, Paul, he loves this 156 finish. Not this time though.
60.
But Paul no stranger to a big stage. As he's proven at the Lakeside and the UK Opens and that.
Absolutely.
Very, very dangerous player. Very underrated.
Very underrated, but again, very, very much a player who just enjoys throwing darts.
Yep.
There's a lot to be said for the players that just enjoy throwing darts.
Yeah, it makes him very dangerous.
80 scored.
Yeah.
2 hits to go.
That was a good effort. Davey sitting on 160 here, outside chance. But one of them finishes, if the first treble goes and you can follow it, you have a chance.
That's what it's all about. It's not going to go on this occasion.
Be looking at another one of them now.
100.
You'd set up to apply some pressure, but you'd back Paul Hogan to take this. Yep.
And there it is. As you said, you called it, Collie. Paul Hogan
So
smacks out a double 8 as if it's going out of fashion. Gets another one on the board for Team England.
Yeah.
So as that mini session sort of ends, take a look at the scoring. As you said, it hasn't. The scene hasn't changed that much from.
no, I think it's a fair
The early
reflection of the
stages.
match so far. We've seen England put the foot down there a little, but Scotland, to their credit, have hang in there, and this I think will be a vital session. I think
Yeah,
Scotland.
the third sessions or the third round of games have been pivotal.
Yeah, I think Scotland can't afford any worse than a 3-2 deficit here.
Well, as much as Northern Ireland men put in a really top level fourth, fifth, if you like,
Yeah.
of the game yesterday, and I think they won that session kind of 4-1 overall.
Yeah.
Which brought them
bring it
right back into
10 each,
contention to
so
like
it's,
10 each.
Yeah.
The problem with that is that the energy expended in just getting level again.
You could see the emotion from the players on the stage. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all about making opportunities for your teammates, isn't it?
it was Friday evening drama.
Well, there's plenty of Friday evening drama yesterday, I can tell you. Friday morning drama too.
Yeah.
97.
Again, as we alluded to earlier, Jamie looking very, very comfortable in that England shirt. It's been very impressive today so far. But
Gary's been impressive from the moment he arrived yesterday.
he is just a fantastic player.
A great thrower, just takes everything in his stride. And very well supported too.
Yeah.
Gary is a strong following.
Again, just an unlucky deflection there. Oh, sorry, that was the flight. Can he fill it up? Yes.
There you are.
180s for fun this morning so far.
Just as you asked him.
A wee bit loose there from Gary. Just gave Jimmy an outside glimpse. Again, the treble 19 route, the most popular Rave for 164 now.
94. Scotland require 83.
83 and going.
Yeah. Pretty good
And
finish
that
again.
is, that's what Gary Stone's all about right there.
Yeah, but it's been the story of this match. You know, it's clinical finishing from everyone.
Absolutely. No hanging about on doubles for these guys.
Yeah.
They're getting it done in double quick time.
No. And when you have to throw and you're throwing a 14 darter, it's going to take a special leg to take it off you.
It sure is. Again, this game could go to the deep waters.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see.
Scotland to throw first.
It is being played at a high pace.
It is now. But I think that, you know, the quick turnaround on the stage helps that. You know, of course, you're trying to keep players
having
in their
players
rhythm.
ready. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's all very important.
Yeah.
45.
Reece just not at his level yet, but as we've seen yesterday, as the day went on, players just seem to click into that other gear.
Yeah, and we're going to see these guys in the England team back on again straight after the Wales Northern Ireland ladies game, which is next.
Yep.
So those guys, their arms will still be hot.
Yeah, and we'll be welcoming the Republic of Ireland team's men to the stage for the first time. They've travelled with a very, very strong squad with the ladies and men. But there's all strong squads this weekend.
Yeah, well,
There's another 180.
as the amount of 180s that have banged in so far in this match, you need to have a strong squad to be competing at this level.
I thought Mark said he was giving us £1 for every one that was hit.
I hope so. That's not what he told me though.
Yeah,
Told me you could have a bag of jelly babies. Scotland are still cheering.
Yeah,
Fist
again.
bumps to the team, cheering them on. I'm loving this. This the passion these guys are showing is incredible.
And once again, the finishing just no messing about. Boom, boom, out. So, you know, we're pretty much at the halfway stage in the match. So, on the stage now is Paul Hogan from England and Danny from Scotland.
We have lots of people watching online.
I think now the score's 6 each, and you can see the way the finishing is going. Having the throw here now
It's very
going to be so
important.
important in this match.
Yeah, very important.
13 flag, and it's England to throw first.
Yeah.
Hoagie getting the better of that initial exchange.
Yep.
There's a flight on the loose.
Yeah, Danny looking for a 180 of his own here. Again,
Not there, but it's a good way to punish that last throw of Paul's.
you have to do it. He's having to force the issue. Paul looking to travel here.
60.
So, Danny has a chance to edge ahead in this leg.
Nigel Hayden there saying it's a strong Scotland side. They're giving the English lads a good run for their money here.
58.
Indeed, he's right.
Yeah. Morning to Nigel in Warwickshire. Nigel, a former England international himself. I think Nigel actually has played. I'm not sure when Nigel was part of the Six Nations or the British international team this year, but definitely in previous years, Nigel has been an England international. I hope you're well, sir.
96.
There you are, Nigel. Getting all the flowers from Collie today.
Yeah.
Just beware he doesn't turn up a milk tray.
Yes. Nigel, affectionately known as the Undertaker in darts.
It's a very well timed 140 there from Paul.
Definitely. I say, experience Paul has. It's really second to none here this weekend. I think it was 79. Yep. Be looking treble 19 to set this up, or treble 13, whatever he's comfortable with.
84.
19, he's had
80.
2 dart out shot.
It's a good dart for Paul there, leaves the bed open on tops. Ooh. Just feels to capitalise. So
This is a big chance now, I think, as you say, because darts is so important at this stage of the game.
definitely to get a break now is massive, but Danny won't be happy with that dart. But
He's left
one in
himself
hand.
with a shot though. Oh,
Aye.
that's nothing short of bad luck right there.
Does.
It's a really well thrown dart.
So
Waiting. Scotland require 30.
Feeling the heat up there.
opportunity, just I think 15. You know, I think you need to be aggressive in the first dart here. You cannot get much more aggressive than that.
Yeah, that's how to do it.
Oh, yep.
When you're on that double, you gotta attack it and
Definitely
see where you end up
for-
next, and where he's ended up is win the leg. So
Yeah.
kudos to Danny on that one. Scotland move into lead now.
Yeah.
Scotland have the throw. Could be all telling if they can make this count.
Yep.
Although
So,
they've only got James Hurl to deal with, so
yeah, it's a good turnaround there. I thought, 10, 15 minutes ago, England looked like they were going to stretch ahead, but it shows you the nature of this format. Anything can change very, very quickly.
now this could be an interesting spectacle.
Fourteenth leg and it's Scotland to throw first.
So here we go. Scotland with the darts.
22.
He's not going to be happy with that.
No. I say James so far has looked superb. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's carrying on where he left off, finding that treble with relative ease.
Definitely. Very, very proud England captain.
68.
Flashing, but looking very good in this leg, James. If he really needs to get the foot down now, another one of those would help.
96.
Just send a wee message to James there. I'm still in this game.
85.
James sent one back saying that's fine, but you got to catch me.
Yeah.
Absolute mental anguish some of those players are going through up there when the score just doesn't go their way or dart just drops loose.
It is like if you could put together, over the year, a video of all the players' darts, faces, when they miss.
It would be some compilation, wouldn't it?
It is, you just on those stages, even in local league matches, a dart player, the emotions a dart player gets through, trying to keep everything together, like it's, there's such a mental part to the game.
It's almost impossible. That's why there's such a release when you win.
Yeah.
The strain that we put ourselves under, huh?
100.
You know, and I do like to see a bit of motion in the game. You know, at the end of the day, darts is darts. It's not a library.
Of course.
So
96.
Right.
Adrian McElvanna, he's been to the gym, he's done his shopping run, and now he's got the feet up, ready for the afternoon starts. Fair play to Adrian.
have we any proof he's been to the gym?
I trust him.
I was nearly in there's a gym actually next door, so technically we've been near the gym this morning.
We're still
so
at the gym.
yeah.
If you want to
So
be totally true about it, we're still there.
yeah,
93.
Now,
James looking this.
top of the house.
Yep, to tie the game up. Needs an adjustment. It's too much.
210s. 210's been quite cruel to everyone this weekend,
It
hasn't it?
has been. A lot of darts have just crept inside. But Dave will be looking to put a marker on this 36. Oh,
210s it is. And that's
Yeah.
a fantastic dart.
It is.
One dart in hand, under that pressure.
oh,
Superb check out. And all of a sudden Scotland are opening their legs, going for a little run, stretching their hamstrings.
15 flag for
Gary
England,
Stone's
Scotland.
clapping that. He thought, yeah, you're right, they are.
yeah, definitely. So,
We're off. We're off for a night and say the Scots.
Yeah. So, definitely a jubilant mood in the Scotland camp.
Adrian McElvanna says his body's a temple, as is mine, but it's a Buddhist temple. It's a
Temples come in all shapes and sizes.
indeed they do.
So,
Yes,
yeah.
mine's very much a larger one, with a, but it's
Yeah, I was built for speed, not for comfort.
I worship at the altar of snack food.
So,
I see the shoulders chuckling there of our glorious leader Mark.
yeah.
He wouldn't want the world to know that he has a penchant for discos.
But, no, great to see everybody in great form today. There's a fantastic atmosphere yesterday.
Brilliant atmosphere all day.
So, but I think the club's a fantastic club.
Yeah.
You know, and the venue lays itself to that, you know.
Lots of room. Yeah.
Yep, the audience can see everything on the big screens provided by McAvoy Darts.
Yeah, I have to say, I'll give Mark his due. He continues to put on a good show in the live venue space.
Yep, definitely.
Dart and Dynamite at Nigel Hayden. Do you still have that lean forward throw? I really liked it. There you are, Dart and Dynamite, like Nigel's throw.
Well, I've actually seen Nigel play live, you know, on Super League in Warwickshire, and yep, I can confirm that up until a few years ago he definitely did, but when it's on song, when you're standing behind Nigel and you just see him hitting 140, 140, 140 in practice, it can get sickening. You're sort of thinking, where did I go wrong then?
It's getting sickening here watching Scott hit 140s for fun too.
Yeah, if I lean over like that, I hit double three.
If I lean over like that, we charge me forward in a fall.
But again, that's the other thing too. Like, you know, we're talking about the players that are here. You know, you look at the players that aren't here that could be. You know,
That's
and
it.
you just realise how much depth there is.
How much talent there is.
Yep.
And how difficult it is to get into these teams.
You know.
The work that's had to go into getting you here. Colin won't be happy with that.
Yep. Scott was a comfortable lead in this leg. He'd be looking to set up this 2-2-0 with a good straight ton at least.
Seen a lot of comfortable leads chipped away at yesterday.
We have, haven't we?
Double one battles at the end of them,
Yeah.
so we won't speak too soon. But this is a good visit here from
Yep.
Scott.
Good straight darts. He'll fancy taking out that Shanghai. It's probably the only thing we haven't had in the men's yet. There's a few very high, you know, a few high checkouts.
Yeah, we've had a couple, but
That sort of range from 100 to 115, 116. You know,
yeah, we've
It's
had
the
a
only
couple of
thing it's-
combination finishes, but
yeah.
it certainly was. This one's on though. This one's on. Oh, what about that?
And that one's gone.
Right on
Yep.
song. Scott delivers when we ask.
Yep, Scott with a nice steady 15 dart in there.
Yeah, and he's dragging the England team back into this one.
He is like,
Marvellous stuff.
you know, he's not flamboyant, Scott. He just goes about his business. He's like Ron Seal, you know, does exactly what it says on the tin.
It's a potential sponsor for you, Scott.
Yep. other garden products are available.
Yeah, you'll need to talk to Colin on that one though.
So
He's the sorter of events. He can get you in touch with any of those
Yeah.
sponsors.
say after another start, Jimmy now the last few legs he's played has looked the part. So
And Paul, of course, always looks the part
back.
and always takes part.
Yeah.
16th leg, and it's Scotland to go first.
So what odds in this going the distance?
59.
I wouldn't like. I'm not a betting man, as I said yesterday, but at this point, it's still too close to call for me. So
Yeah.
there's every chance it could go the distance.
Definitely. I think we'll see a lot of deep matches today.
43.
Game, both players just, but you always will have a little lull in a game.
Absolutely.
So
Almost impossible to keep up the
yeah.
the pace that we're
135.
going at.
Excited to put the foot down.
95.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting that the players seem to match each other's tone of throw. You know, if one's going, the other's following, and if one's off, the other's off.
105.
Another great visit there from Paul.
96. England declare 146. 42. Scotland declare 151.
There's a chance here.
Yep. Oh,
Just let that one go too soon.
Yep.
Just let it go too soon.
So after that, Paul,
Paul knows what's required here.
yeah, be 12 for double 16.
72.
Both players missing big finishes in this leg. Can Jimmy tidy up the double 10?
Straight shootout now.
Game.
He
And he
can
does.
indeed.
16th leg. Who's Scotland?
Paul knows that he was in a battle there.
Yep. Scotland edging ahead again, 9-7. So, say that's been topsy-turvy this game.
17th leg
So-
for England, James Hurrell, and from Scotland, Danny Truman.
Well, will the Truman Show win through? Again, James has been almost immaculate throughout. Finishing's been on point, scoring's been heavy. And Danny, when given the opportunity, has been taking it. So this one has got all the ingredients to be a special one too.
17th leg, and it's England to throw first.
There's-
The pace this is being thrown at, I don't envy Mark's job following him round the board.
No,
They're
definitely not. I must
They know their
say,
combinations so
yeah.
well and they're so quick to move.
James will be very impressed with James today so far. So he'll be looking to bring England right back into this match here. But Danny's finishing has been excellent so far.
140.
And just wonder if it comes back to Danny's throw. Say we all talk about the different darts equipment. I'm not sure. I think Danny's using the mission lunar points. Again, superb reply by James, but you'll see a set of fancy points here.
Sixty.
Yeah, there's additional grip there somewhere for him.
James looking to leave the 170 finish. Can't do it now.
98.
Great last start from Danny.
Yep, just keeps him James coattails.
That's it. Hold him accountable, as they say. Keeping him honest.
But the thing about this format, you know, you got to be behind the other player. If they miss,
You
got
have to be
there
ready to
yeah.
stamp, yeah. There's no doubt about it. Stay up at your 20s, Danny.
Yeah, that's all
He
log
just
out.
thought about that too much. He was thinking about the
Yeah.
score too much, and he
the
was
way
caught.
James hits treble 20s, this 140 could go. Just below the wire. Oh. Yeah, well tidied up. Danny believing to look himself a double here. It's going to apply pressure.
87.
Well, he's tidied it
Yeah.
into a 2-dart finish, so he could be there knocking the door. Just don't feel that James is going to let him get there, though.
No.
And I call that one.
Yeah,
The 17th flags.
Yeah.
England.
we do get it right the odd time.
Adrian McElvan, a great club when it was known as the Standard Telephone Club. I played darts for them. Good man, Adrian.
18th flag for Scotland. David
Nigel
Bowen.
says he's wishing his teammate Jamie Atkins the best.
Yeah.
Doing well.
Both of them play for a team out of Warwick.
He says still is the lean, but he's not playing as much these days. He's trying to get back after a year out. Fair play to you, Nigel.
Well, don't be asking about his business. So,
Paul McDonald says good luck to the Northern Ireland ladies up next. I'm sure they appreciate that, Paul. We have a
so
couple of seagulls delivering messages for us here. We'll send one over to them. We don't have carrier pigeons. We have
No.
carrier gulls.
yeah,
18th flag and Scotland to full first.
Big shouts going out from the crowd here. They know it's getting to that time.
yeah, it's an excellent start from Davey. Was
Fab.
through.
Absolutely fab. Won't phase Scott.
No,
Won't phase him. He'll just go and do what he
hugely
does.
experienced.
60.
One of those seagulls must have heard me.
Yeah,
I'm knocking on the window there for you, Colin.
all right.
Do they know you by name now?
Oh. Yeah,
It's a great switch.
yeah. Davey just doing what he has to stay ahead here.
Of course, news this morning of the Queen of the Palace receiving
Yes, Buckinghamshire player Fallon. Yeah, you know.
some recognition from.
Yeah, huge congratulations to Fallon. It's a fantastic honour to be bestowed upon her. So, you know, more power and good luck to her.
For sure. She was making her a name for herself in darts long before she was taken to the stage at the Ali Pally, but
Yep.
she was on our stream. That's a fantastic
Yep.
visit there from Scott. She was on our stream in Killarney a number of years ago at the Festival of Darts down there, and she was ripping it up back then in the pairs with Dita as well.
Yeah.
She,
No.
she has earned her stripes,
Yeah,
as they say.
Fantastic players.
158.
Good setup there by Davey. Leave himself a double. If Scott can't take this 158 out, which he won't in this visit. So, a chance for Scotland to really push ahead here and go 10-8 up.
100.
Now this
We saw last night. Once you reach that 10 mark, it's you start thinking about that magical 13. Yep, that's an excellent double.
Danny Truman jumped out of his seat there. Literally jumped out of his seat.
Yep.
It's great to see how engaged the teams are for each member.
No, I say all the teams are here in vast numbers and support. All their officials here and all. It's a huge team effort this weekend.
And again, congratulations to the NIDO committee for putting on such a spectacular show this weekend.
It has now. It's very, very well run.
Wonderful atmosphere.
And just when we're talking about the seagulls, I've kind of figured out why they keep coming. Cliff's over there.
Excellent. Yeah. That was a head and hands moment for me too, Mark. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? Look, he's trying hard.
Yeah,
he's trying hard. He's only new. We have to give him this. We have to let him make these mistakes.
It's all right. What do we get this evening?
I do like that though. Cliff is there.
Yeah.
To be fair.
So.
90 flag and it's England to go first.
Hey, Jamie, we're looking to bring this back, tighten this game up for England. Again, been vastly impressed with them so far. It's like, both men's teams here, they just like to get up there and get on with it.
It's brilliant to watch, it really is.
Yeah.
It's no wonder that the crowd are engaged with it because it's really a very, very enjoyable
the whole
experience.
tie's been played at a rapid pace. Doesn't give him much away in his emotions, Colin.
No.
So,
well,
apart from there, yeah.
Thanks for that one.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. He
just take myself outside.
Well, sometimes I call that great coaching from the sidelines there.
Yeah.
You were trying to allow Colin to engage with his emotion there, and he really did. Jamie, on the other hand, very emotive up there, very aggressive,
very passionate,
very, very focused.
Yeah. I was saying, he was talking to me yesterday. His confidence levels at the moment very, very high. He's really, really enjoying him starts at the moment.
Which is half the battle if you're enjoying your darts.
You're putting the effort in it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
60.
So if you're looking to set this 188 up. A 180 here would be even a 140 now.
100.
Contacts this leg, that's fine.
Yeah, Colin's just been slightly unlucky with that first start.
Yeah.
But hit another treble
does
there.
Leave a finish. Jimmy be looking for treble 20. Single 18 for the ball.
Showing a high level of respect for his opponent there as well.
Yeah, I think, I think we all go for it now. If it's there to be hit, it's there to be hit.
You have to try, yeah. It's the quickest route, isn't it?
59.
Yeah.
25.
Jimmy be looking for a 9 for double 8 here.
It's the first bit done. Double 8 downstairs. Going to the wire on it.
The door's ajar for Scotland here. Good Colin capitalise. Just a few darts have crept into that one. Yeah, what's unlucky?
70 left.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, that's I have to say for Colin's quality, that's a difficult visit.
It is, but you do see that sometimes when but again, Jimmy doesn't give him a chance to get back, no mistake.
And that's what it's all about.
Again,
taking the chance when you can.
Close.
Gary Stone. For England, Reece Colley.
This could be another one.
Yeah, both players back on stage again pretty quick. So I was very impressed with Gary as well. Just throwing some lovely darts up there.
Absolutely, Gary's played very well this morning, in the morning session.
So, I'll say, young Reece, the baby of the England team, still finding his feet in international darts, but fantastic talent for the future.
Scotland to go first.
The atmosphere in the room sucks you in, doesn't it?
It is.
Well,
It's got to
it's
that
just-
stage of the match where people know how important these games are now.
It draws you in. It draws us in with it. You tend to quickly realise that you've become invested in something
Yeah.
that you had no investment in.
Well, I think we saw last night in the Wales and Northern Ireland game, Wales got themselves in front, Northern Ireland come back valiantly, but it's the emotion that's used up to get yourself back in the fight. And what a time. There's no bad time for a 180.
If you're going to hit a 180, hit it now.
Yep.
Gary Stone's hit, I think, his second one of this overall game. His first of this leg. And up top.
Again,
He's going to come back with
Yep.
darts in hand, though.
is that comfort of coming back. Well, Reece probably looking at the 19 routes here.
Yeah, as you say, he was looking at
Yeah. They're looking for 519s to leave the
519s.
magical 170.
2 10s.
Yeah.
Double 10 being kind to Gary Stone there. Hadn't been
Yep.
kind to much, but been kind to him.
Yeah. Scotland now with that winning line in their sights.
It's always the hardest one to get
Yeah.
to is that 13.
Yeah.
That magical number. As you look around the room, you can see from the back of the room right through,
Yeah.
it is filled up rightly. You see some of the Scottish girls there cheering the team on.
Yeah.
Northern Ireland contingent looking strong there, ready for their ladies match. You can see some of the the Dutch darts players arriving there.
Yeah.
Over at the far side. Look at this from Danny.
Yeah.
Saving his best darts to last.
Yeah. What a way to start 180.
Unbelievable stuff. Of course, won't annoy Scott. Scott will do what Scott
No.
does, but
Scott will keep plugging.
it'll fill Danny with confidence.
But can Danny back this 180 up?
Adrian
Candidate.
McElvanna.
He's in again. Oh.
He's thrown away with it up there. He's disappointed with it. The crowd
Yeah.
booing him. I love that.
So, yeah.
There's a little bit of reality kicking in. A smile on Danny's face for that.
Yeah.
Scott doesn't even acknowledge it.
No,
Just
just plies on. Focus,
Back
concentration.
in, fires his 140
Yeah.
in,
That
looks at the
brings him-
scoreboard.
Brings him right back into the leg. Danny looking to tidy this up. Yep.
Yeah, he really
Great
meant
last
that
dart.
one.
Yep, you can see it in
You
the
can see
reaction
it.
there.
Yeah. He's geeing himself on for that
Yeah.
last treble 19.
But against the darts here, he's putting Scott under all sorts of pressure. Scott so far responding every time. Once again, respond
Yeah, a
again.
little fist pump there from Scott.
Again, we're at that stage of we're at that stage of the match where now every dart is critical.
Look at this.
Yeah. If you're looking for treble 19, misses that. So 72 left. You'd be looking at treble 12 or treble 16 to leave a double.
You know, he was 82 and he was going for the ball, I think.
83.
83 scored.
141.
141. He's done it 1,000 times over the years, but
Yeah,
what a time it would be now to do it.
I've seen him do it a few times for a 9-darter. Scott.
60. Scotland requires 66.
All important now. Cool heads prevail. We said this yesterday.
Yeah, the finishing so far in this game has been very, very clinical. So, dart at tops to take Scotland one away.
26. England
Oh,
It's just gone high on that.
you feel this 81 has to go now. Again, that's a lovely first dart from Scott. Looking at double 6. Again, chance just gone.
75. Scotland require 40.
Now, top of the house. Two tens. It was kind of Gary Stone. Will it be kind here? It's not.
No, chance goes
It's
at
not.
Megan, but again, it's one of those doubles.
Nice.
Double three's never easy.
Scott kicking and screaming. Oh,
The way Scott starts, kicks up, that could be very awkward. No, perfect.
maybe useful.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
that's a fantastic dart.
keeps England in this match.
Yeah, both players acknowledged. Danny saying
Yeah.
it just wouldn't go where I wanted it.
22nd leg.
Acknowledged by Scott there.
For England, Jamie Atkins.
So Jamie Atkins coming on to try and level this up at 11 each. Scotland have a lead going in and have the darts. A lot of pressure going on Davy now.
Yeah. No, say,
Can he lead his team into within one?
yeah, we're in the 22nd leg of this match already.
It's flown by.
Yeah. So. What? Say,
22nd leg, and it's Scotland to go first.
so
100.
good start for Davy in this leg. So.
59.
Tensions ramped up again, Collie. You can feel it.
Definitely, you know,
You can sense it.
yeah. Scott taking that last leg for England's vitally and crucial for this match.
There's coiled springs all over this room at the moment.
So, it's an opening now for Jamie. Can he capitalise?
Jimmy's been very steady throughout, hasn't he?
Has he? You know, he's embraced it. He you know, it looks,
He's enjoying it.
yeah, he looks confident and aggressive up there. You know, I'll say Davy, no mug himself, has just settled into this match nicely.
140.
Oh, super darts from Davy.
Yeah. Yeah. Great cover shooting from Jamie.
134.
That's great use of treble 19 there. So, not what Davey was looking for, so Jamie straight back in. That's a superb visit. And suddenly the momentum seems to have swung a little.
Yeah, it's
100.
Yeah, good visit there from things. So Jamie will be looking treble 17. Single 18 for double top. Oh. Again, at this stage of the match, missing big numbers, crucial.
35.
But we'll be hoping he gets a chance. Well, the way Davy's been playing, this 108 could be going. I think he's looking at the 419s route for double 16. Double 16. He's looking.
He's got that one dart in hand. Oh, what a check out.
Superb check out.
What a time to hit it.
Superb check out. Again, the finishing in this match has been superb.
I'll not repeat what that was, but if you caught it on the stream, I can tell you, I agree fully with the sentiment.
I'm not fluent in Scottish, so I'm not just
Well,
sure.
I'll do the translation.
Yeah.
I think they were saying that Davy has got tremendous testicular fortitude.
Right.
And indeed he does.
So, yes. Yep.
And now
Commonly known as the Gary Stones.
the Gary Stone, yeah. Yeah, the Gary Stone, plural. Now look at this. Colin has an opportunity here
Yeah.
to stand in glory for his country on that stage.
Say, Reese now, say, he mentioned it, he's the baby of the team, but he has the throw here to keep England in the match.
It's an incredible amount of pressure on him.
Definitely, but, you know something,
But
I
maybe,
just think I'll bring his best out of him.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a
maybe
good start.
it's actually not that much pressure
Yeah.
because, you know, it doesn't matter who goes up there, they're in the same position.
60.
More, maybe potentially more pressure on the Scottish thrower at this stage.
Yeah, that's a great start to the leg for the young man.
140.
Yeah, if he's under pressure, he's certainly not showing it.
100.
It's good darts from Colin.
Be looking at the 19s now, set up the finish.
99.
That's a great finish. So leaves him 167 when he returns. Colin applying the pressure here.
121.
Still good pressure.
By 167.
Brings him into the leg. And he gets out travel
Yeah.
that he desperately
Yeah,
needed.
leaves him 82 when he returns.
Colin's going to need another big score here. Nice ton or 140 would be just lovely at this point, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Indeed, he
Yeah.
finds the 140.
yeah.
82.
Huge pressure now in this 82.
17 on tops. That's unbelievable under pressure.
I think that's maybe the check out of the day so far, considering the circumstances.
Colin can't have too many arguments there.
No. Was great leg for the young man. 15 darter.
24th leg for Scotland, Gary Stone. For England, Paul Hogan.
Gary Stone against Paul Hogan.
Yeah. This
Wow. All right.
is going to be
Here we are.
this.
Two champions collide.
Yeah.
As you said, have you got the Gary Stone? Well,
I think Gary being the most.
Scotland have their own Gary Stone.
Yeah. I think Gary being the most impressive player in the match so far. I think he's looked very, very good.
Scotland to
Very
the top.
consistent throughout.
Yeah.
For me, it's a toss of a coin between himself and James Hurl
Yeah.
for
Yep.
player of the game, you know. But I think under the pressure that they're going up there
That's it.
to start off the leg in that fashion.
Yep. Again, Hoagie not letting them away.
These guys love
This
pressure.
is what you want to see.
Brings the best out of them. And the worst.
You know, it is like it's a weird thing in darts when you're watching. You want to see both players playing well and suffering. You know,
So, yeah.
so you want to see.
Makes you feel better about
just
your own
wanna see that-
scores.
You just want to see that emotion etched on their face. What, Gary back in the treble here.
70.
You could see him just talking to himself
Yeah.
there saying over, you know, he just after that first start he said over, moved into the treble and
Great last start from Paul. So, fortunately, that doesn't leave Gary a finish. What can Paul set himself up on here? making it.
He's making a dent on it.
Just a loose last one there.
That was a unique way of taking
Yeah.
out the 6 of the 166 from Gary, but Darts left him at the wrong time there.
Yeah, Paul, we looking at. That's a
Oh,
great
finds a 100,
start
delete
there.
36.
Yeah. Paul,
He's put Gary in a world of pressure here.
double 18, is one of Paul's favourites. But this is a finish he'll have taken out plenty of times. Can he take it out to win the match for Scotland? Good last start to set it up, but
He set it up well, but
this will take us to the last leg. Yep,
there we
he
are.
liked it.
Going to the decider
Yeah.
we never thought we'd get to.
Nope.
But here we are, moments away.
Yep. All these men's teams definitely making us earn their coin.
Data Hedman, first person up, give them all high fives, cheers, and good lucks here. Look at this. This is what it's about.
Team spirit from old camps, you know, it's plain to see in the venue. But we're not far off a full house here now in the venue. It's
No.
great to see.
And here we are again with what one man can only say a toss of a coin.
I'm gonna put my hat on this one.
Oh, are you?
Yes, I
Okay.
think with this throw, England captain James Hurl will clinch the victory for England.
Oh, James played 4-1 for her. Is that who you're talking about?
I think he's only won 3 out of 4, no?
Well, he's for me, as I said, him and
Yeah.
Gary were my
Yeah.
2 picks for player of the game. So
Yeah.
what we saw
Oh,
yesterday from Chris Gillingham, let's hope James doesn't suffer the same fate where his best darts leave him for the most decisive fixture.
Yeah, I just think moments like this James loves and will thrive in.
That last start of James Hurl is spectacular.
Yeah, but look at this room. You can hear a pin drop in here at the moment.
57.
All around it, but
Both players are within an eyelash of that
Yeah.
treble, but when it doesn't go in, it can be decisive.
yeah, I think you would have
99.
good last start. Looking for the 25. There he was to set up the 170.
60.
Again, they're so close to the treble.
3 well thrown darts. That's
here's
superb at this stage of the match. Single 16 to leave tops.
There's 3 well thrown darts
Yeah.
right there.
As I say, as experienced James has, you know, is he going to fulfil the role as captain and bring his side home?
I think if your money has to go on somebody to do it, it would be going on James.
Tension.
And he's
So,
left an opportunity,
Yeah,
a half chance perhaps.
yeah, we've seen him miss a 151. Oh. Oh, 72 remaining.
89.
Miscount trouble there.
Require 20.
And shows the emotion. It was very hard fought victory for England there.
Well, I think what we just seen there was
Yeah.
that coiled spring go.
Yeah.
And,
Honestly, tension there his last 10 or 15 minutes. Congratulations to both teams. Very, very entertaining game.
Absolutely, as we move on to the master ceremonies.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a way to start off day 2 here at the Six Nations. Big round of applause for both teams there, folks. Absolutely fantastic game. Team Scotland and Team England. Final result there was Scotland 12, England 13. Okay, folks, we'll take a wee break for 5 minutes just now, and then we will go on to the last of our ladies group games.
So as we're moving through, folks, we're going to take a very short 5-minute break. Please do stay with us, because the ladies' games of Northern Ireland versus Wales is coming right up in about 5 minutes' time. So do stay with us, and then we're going to have a full afternoon's action of the men's group fixtures also. So thanks for joining us, and please do stay tuned.
Right, okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Six Nations Cup of Darts 2023 here at the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. Ladies and gentlemen, now move back to the last of our ladies' group games, which will be held between Wales and Northern Ireland. First of all, I would like to
Welsh and
invite
Northern Ireland ladies
the
coming.
ladies of Wales onto the stage. Leanne Topper, Alana Waters-Evans and Brianna O'Sullivan.
Yeah, very good ladies team representing Wales at the Six.
Wales and Northern Ireland. So just a reminder of the format of this game, folks. It's 9 legs all played out. And it's time to invite the players up onto the stage. The referee for this match is going to be Mr. Alan Brown. And can I have from Wales, Alana Waters-Evans. And her opponent from Northern Ireland, Anna Madigan.
Yeah, welcome back here to the Six Nations. Seen both these players yesterday.
Alana.
Yep,
Double A.
yep. That was Alana representing Wales from her beloved county, Glamorgan. You said you were talking to Anna yesterday evening.
I was talking to her yesterday evening. I was talking to her this morning actually when we arrived at the venue. I was talking to her this morning at the venue, and to be fair, she was beating herself up a bit. Is probably the best way I can put it. But
She just didn't seem comfortable yesterday, you know. But
no,
again,
she did mention a few times that she felt that on the practice board everything was going right. As soon as she got on the stage, she just felt something was slightly off.
yeah,
You know, and I'm no darts coach, but I've known Anna a long time, and the only thing I could say to her is, and you could physically see the manifestation of Anna thinking too much about her darts
yeah,
in her next legs, because the first one didn't go very well for her. All of a sudden, she just overthought.
yeah.
And her teammates were beside her this morning, were just saying, Anna, go up and just enjoy your darts. That's all you need to do. You've got the game, just go and enjoy it.
Yeah.
So hopefully she doesn't let it get into her head and she can play to the best of her ability here. You can see Tracy Davies, of course, be straight in there supporting the Welsh ladies.
Oh,
And
yes.
so she is. Still with us, Tracy.
It was a good steady start from Anna. As I say, Alana hailing from the wonderful county of Glamorgan. She'll be looking to really get into this match.
68.
She started well.
Yeah. Both teams in a change of kit today. I see Northern Ireland's wearing their blue tops and the Welsh are in the black.
Indeed. See, things have calmed down slightly since the men's game.
Oh, a lot of tension towards the end of that match.
They'll liven up pretty soon.
Yeah, I think everybody's just catching their breath for a bit. Fortunately, we don't have that luxury. We just have to keep going and keep bringing us a great weekend of darts here from the Nortel Social Club in Newtownabbey.
Don't think Alana's going to give us too much time to catch her breath while she's catching those trebles.
Yeah. Hey, Anna. Looks a wee bit deliberate at the moment.
Yeah, she definitely, Anna got herself into a mindset of trying too hard yesterday and pushing too hard, and you know, her natural flow was gone, and sometimes that can impact your whole day. You
definitely,
know, so
we all know the quality that Anna has. We've seen it for many years.
Representing your country is a different ball game. Not wanting to let yourself down, your teammates down, but Anna's got the game.
Yeah, just improves that finish or scoring a wee bit. You know, we know she can finish.
I think one of Anna's best attributes over the year has been her scoring. So when that's not on song, it tends to make a difference to her mindset in the game.
It's the same for any player. You know, you start questioning yourself. You know what's going wrong, but I say plenty of time today to put it right. And that's a better dart from her.
Yeah, and she's moved down to those 19s, got a bit more success, you know, so perhaps she'll stick that general direction. And as she's getting more success, Alana's maybe just tailed off from the treble seeking that she was doing.
Yeah.
Straight arm action of Anna. It is a very deliberate throw, a very repetitive motion.
See, both players sporting very sporty flights today.
Look at this. This is on. Ooh.
It's a great visit.
Alana had me going there. Thought we were going to see something spectacular.
Anna looking at 1-2 here. She'll start the shot on the 18s. No.
She's miscounted there.
Yeah.
That's unforgivable at this level.
No. Must go the 18 route to give herself a chance.
Potentially within the grander scheme of things, she's just wanting to get the score down. If she's not feeling that her scoring is heavy enough for that.
Oh,
it's 27 scored.
That leaves Alana 35. Sorry, 25.
44.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling the tension here. My mathematics are going.
Goodness me. Pam Shepherd's back online. She's been shopping and now she's live.
Right.
The chat's about to get interesting.
Yeah.
14, 2 darts to go for Anna here.
Yeah, single 20 for tops. Oh.
And that's where her biggest downfall has been not fainting that single 20.
Yep. No,
you know,
been
just that one straight dart fainting it.
So that'll look to tidy up here in double 4.
And does.
No mistake made.
Both pairs struggled, but I think to be fair to Anna, she's found a bit of a rhythm there.
Yeah.
And a little bit of a rhythm. Don't know what's happening here. Mark's doing something crazy.
Yeah.
He's making a slight adjustment.
Yeah. A few rolling her pairs here.
He's just checking his microphones for sound.
Yeah.
That's probably why you weren't hearing the thud of the dart on the board. You get up there like a ninja. Nimble-feeted Mark.
Yep. Last time I seen him move that quick, somebody called last orders.
He's just. You'll hear a bit more noise from the stage now. The ladies are up.
Yeah. Rian, very impressive yesterday. But it must be said, a couple of the legs, she did get a bit of luck. Was her opponents missing, but certainly punished them.
Pam was out shopping for her snacks and says she's all ready for today's action. An absolute avid supporter on the McAvoy Dart stream is Pam and Tracy. Two great friends who will be simultaneously snacking and maybe having a little liquid confidence themselves whilst watching the darts.
They're just right. Again, Rihanna straight in here.
180!
The darts. There we go. 9 darters on.
41.
Well, if you remember back to lockdown and the match that was played on McAvoy darts against Anastasia, she went 180, 180. We thought we were going to see one.
100.
But fantastic start by Rihanna.
$42. 85.
Again, another treble from Rihanna.
59.
Good stretch there from
Rihanna
Kelly.
wants
So
136.
Rihanna looking to take out this 136. It's on. It's very unlucky. So 73 left.
82. 121.
Great darts.
Rihanna wants 54. 34.
Drop a low on tops there, but it's been a superb leg from Rihanna.
36.
And Leighton's
Rihanna
on
wants
now
20.
too. We've got a real squad online today, Colin.
Who?
Ooh.
No
Double
score.
10 just wasn't
Yeah.
kinder. I thought that second dart looked very, very tight.
Double 10 this weekend has been difficult for a lot of players.
Absolutely. It's been a real challenging one.
58. Rihanna wants 20.
There it
Ian
is.
Dort.
Yep,
More like
very
her.
impressive from Rihanna. So,
So Pam, Jan and Tracy will be cheering on the ladies
yeah.
this afternoon. No doubt keeping us all in crack.
Yeah. So, big shout out to
On Rihanna
Jan and that.
to the box.
I hope Mark's keeping well at home. Keeping busy. Hard to believe.
Is his nickname the Professor?
Huh?
Is his nickname the Professor?
Mark Leighton.
Professor Leighton.
Oh, no, spelled differently.
Come on, Colin.
So
you
is
bring- come on, stick with it.
Yeah. But, no, sure, obviously from living in South Wales, unbelievable the competitions in South Wales, like their own mini circuit themselves. There's so much opportunities for players to play every weekend.
Marvellous to see.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's difficult for the ladies of the Northern Ireland team. There's a lot of expectation when you're the host nation.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of
Ian
weight
to throw
is
first.
carried in
Yeah,
that.
you know,
Whereas a lot of the other teams can come and play freely,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
yes, they're obviously they're representing their nation, and they know people will be watching online, etc. But they don't have that in-room
Yeah.
venue
60.
kind of
Well,
support back
yeah.
in that
No.
that can add that
no, I
pressure.
completely agree. And obviously, geographically, Wales and England, Scotland are a lot bigger than Northern
140.
Ireland, so the pool is larger to pick from. But yeah, it's a good start to this match, people's ladies.
100.
With the talent that is on show, it's very clear that the ladies' game in all areas is in a great place.
Yeah,
81.
again,
It's great for only for the likes of Lillian Branton and those who strongly push the ladies'
Yeah,
darts. It's wonderful to see.
45.
There's a couple of local throwers, not just in our locality obviously, but within the area that myself and Mark come from, down around the Newry area.
100.
Anna comes from that area, but obviously there's Valerie, Yvonne, there's a
yeah,
list
no.
of them that Helen Fitzpatrick, of course,
Yeah.
another great lady thrower.
100.
So, but Elaine looking good here today now.
100.
Yeah, I'm finding a great travel
Yeah,
there.
we spoke about her throw yesterday. You know, there's not a lot can go wrong with it. She's certainly in the mood for it today.
41.
It's good to,
Leon wants
to be
80.
fair. Good to see Elaine thinking there, at least, and,
Yeah.
you know, making sure she leaves herself something to aim for.
Yeah, looking tops here.
60.
Just falls low.
Leon wants 155.
Get a boat.
So
44. Leon wants 20. Game dark.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Double 10 and double 10 again.
yeah. So
Back
yeah.
to back double 10s puts Wales into a 3-0 lead.
Yeah. Very impressive leg there from Leon.
Indeed.
So, you know, and all of a sudden, Wales are into a 3-0 lead. The flash of an
Alana and
eye.
Keeley.
Very vocal team, the Welsh. They
Aren't they
support
just?
each other hugely. So they do.
I was listening to them as they went out last night, and I think a few of them are maybe heading back to their hotel, and a few of them maybe heading into the main lounge area of the facility we're in today. And
Well, I'm not naming any names, but I did see 4 of them going for the bus.
oh,
And they were in the bar in the back room before I was.
Ah, well,
so there was a
there you are.
detour taken somewhere. Yeah, but that's what,
Alana has
that's what
darts.
athletes do.
that's what they do.
Preparation's everything. So,
Joanne McNeely cheering on.
137.
Michael McNeely and the team.
Alana, scoring wise, Alana today has really kicked on from yesterday. But
89.
Keeley seems to be throwing a lot more aggressive today as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
58. 58.
Yeah.
100.
Yeah.
She finds that treble
Yeah,
when she needs it.
great pace.
Alana, doesn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a great pace to this game.
And a superb temperament up there as well.
No,
60.
I'd say Alana would be regarded as one of the top players in the ladies A game, the county system.
60.
Yeah, it's fascinating watching the different styles of throw, and Keely, of course, has been
For
a
present
Alana wants
Keeley.
146.
shining light for a while.
Yeah,
You
it's,
know, of course, and Jacqueline, who played for Northern Ireland as well, obviously.
yes,
28.
You know,
Keely
bringing
wants
Keely through from a
154.
young age, and
yeah. Well, certainly a steely determination about her today. Oh, just recompose, refocus.
21.
Pam
Alana wants
says the Welsh
118.
team looks more relaxed today. Again, it could just be, Pam, that the liquid confidence that they got into them last night has helped.
58.
It has, but thankfully for the
133.
players,
It's cooler today.
yeah,
It is.
the
Yeah.
heat down here yesterday was like an oven at times.
51.
So, but
Alana wants 60. Forty.
yeah,
Keely
There's
wants
a door open
82.
here for
yeah.
Keely. Put one on the board for Team NI.
Oh,
Look at the
Again.
disappointment.
yeah, those big numbers are so crucial.
29.
So
Alana wants 20.
Yeah, she's
it's just you know, it
annoyed
just
at herself there.
zaps the energy out of you when you know, we've all done it.
10.
I have been
Keely
that
wants
dark
53.
many times.
Even the very best do it. So
53
and
shots.
then with a prom
Yeah.
when she gets to her double,
it's
and she
always-
can be very proud of her leg win there,
Yeah.
and that just puts Northern Ireland potentially on the board to say, okay, we're in the game.
Yep.
Now
keep
let's
going.
kick on.
Yeah.
You know.
Fifth leg. Elaine and
That's-
Rihanna.
Elaine I felt that Elaine played very well in her first game there. Let's see if she can maintain that.
So
She is up against it, of course, with potential player of the day yesterday, Rihanna.
yeah,
She's certainly in that conversation.
yep. Looked very accomplished in her first game today. She was looking to carry that form on. But, you know, we alluded yesterday to Elaine, you know, having that loopier throw. Today she seems to be a bit more direct. So, you know, yeah, looking forward to this one.
Ian has darts.
I think Pam has probably made a good point online. There's a lot of the players look a little more relaxed today up on the stage because it's not the first time up there now.
Yeah.
It's, you know, they've got their first battles out of the way, should we say.
30.
So, very quick player, Rihanna is.
60.
She doesn't hang about.
No, likes to play at her own pace, yeah. I often find
26.
when throwing, and my father was an avid thrower for many years, and when I first started out, he would have maybe
45.
threw a few practice games with me, and he was notoriously a slow thrower.
Yeah.
And when I say notoriously, globally famous for it.
26.
But one thing he did say is, you have to deal with that. You have to deal with players who are going to be Speedy Gonzalez up there.
Yeah.
You got to play with players.
140.
You've heard darts there by Ryan.
Yeah.
You got to play with players who are going to slow you down too. You just have to find a middle ground, and
Yeah, you know, there's.
you have to be able to maintain your quality of throw
100.
throughout all of that.
Yeah, no, like, while we all like to see a quick thrower, you know, when people getting on with it, you know, that doesn't work for everybody.
Correct.
95.
You know,
Yeah.
there's no rules in the game of darts where you have to say you have to be a quick thrower.
Well, if there was, I would say my father broke every one of them.
41. Rihanna wants 161.
In fact, he would have got lifetime bans.
Yeah. Yeah.
80 scored.
81 left. Should be looking for,
95.
he's looking for a treble 15 to leave 36 there.
There's Ian Evans is on. He says
22.
recovering
Rihanna
heart
wants
attack
66.
patient watching my wife Alana play is interesting. Indeed.
Yeah.
Game dart.
And there
Yeah.
it is, top of the house.
Blink of an eye. This.
Lightning quick,
Yep.
and another leg on the
Game.
board for Wales.
Yep. Re-establishes that 3-point gap for Wales.
Purian must have been told to stay at home this weekend.
Huh?
Purian must have been told to
Leon,
stay at home
Alana,
this
to the box.
weekend. But Alana's coming back up now, so
Yeah.
he'll be cheering her on from afar.
So, I don't know, it's no, and it's, you know, it's, you've obviously the guys and girls over here representing their countries. So it's good to see people from, you know, Wales, Scotland, everybody on the stream, you know, watching, supporting them.
Absolutely. We normally do. Normally we have people from all over. I know Adrian McElvanna's on today watching, and Adrian normally has somewhere exotic that he's watching from.
Right.
Loves the darts, great passion for it, but
Uh,
I think he has equal passion for going to sunny places and hotter climates.
well,
Six
that's
leg.
where the other half
Leon.
live.
That's it.
So, you know. But say Leon, very impressive with her last leg. Can she continue that rich vein of form on?
See, Morris McElvain says Ali Brown washes up rightly. He does indeed, Morris.
100.
Does.
I think
Yeah.
Big Slanty gave him a land of
Yeah.
that shirt.
Yeah, Leon straight in there again. You know, looks very, very accomplished today.
Leanne has been very good, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Impressive. No
Love-
nonsense
yep,
business approach.
Lovely rhythm to the throw. But say, Anna, she'll be looking to see can she bring her A
41.
game.
Yeah, she's down around those 19s there,
Yep.
and she's actually having more success with those than
Definitely.
at the top of the house, which she's notoriously good at 20s. But you know, if it's not working, it's not working, and you have to adjust.
Yeah.
But Leanne's all business.
Yep, she's got to wait to those starts today now. Yes. She's not too far away from her target. Hey, again, fancy stems and flights
41.
Anna's using today.
Yes. Anna's chosen dart nickname is the Fallen Angel.
Right.
So
85.
she does have some jazzy equipment. Just going back up. Although I actually did, I did stand with her for 10-15 minutes this morning having a chat, and I took a look at her darts up close. They're actually a lovely weight to them, a lovely balance to the dart that she's throwing. Leanne here is doing a professional job though, isn't she?
Taking
She's
control of this leg.
Yeah, she's very, very businesslike up there.
Just seeing her demeanour up on the stage today, it's, you know, she's full of confidence.
Yeah.
But
41.
I think what I'm noticing in Anna's throw versus some of the other ladies up there, she's throwing with it at the moment in her games. Every dart is impacting her mentally.
yeah,
Every dart, you can see there's a reaction after every dart. Whereas,
45.
you know, that last dart had an impact, but
Yeah.
the two single 20s didn't have an impact on Leanne.
No,
But the
like,
you know, only that
as a
last
dart
one.
player, you know, things aren't going your way. You know, it's hard enough to change at the normal times. You know, when you're up there on the stage, representing your country, eyes on you. You know, it can become an
67.
extremely lonely
Leanne
place.
wants 131.
Certainly
But-
can. The stage can
but-
swallow you up.
Yeah, but she's keeping battling here, and you know, it's testament to her.
55.
Yeah, Leanne will be back.
$29. Leanne wants 76.
Visibly frustrated there, but say Leanne coming for 76, she'll be looking for treble 20. Single 16 to leave tops.
56.
I think if we had stats this weekend, I think double 10 would probably be the most thrown at double on the board.
Ooh.
So I think a lot of players seem to be going the top 10s route.
Yeah. I don't know if it would be the most thrown at the board, but potentially, I suppose, because, you know, it certainly wouldn't be the most hit.
16.
Nor double 2.
Nor double 2. Although double 2's had a decent run out today.
Yep.
It's had a higher success rate today. Practicing for a double 1 there now.
42. Leanne wants 4.
Double 2 it is.
Should be a great guide.
No score.
Oh, lucky.
Anna wants 150.
But we seen this yesterday now, you know, that bit of messing about in the doubles, and suddenly the player.
Somebody
behind-
else strikes.
Yep.
$100.
Yeah.
More like Anna Madigan.
Leanne
Yeah.
wants 4.
Better score for Anna.
Much more like her. As you said,
Again.
the darts
Two.
can leave you if the double
be-
doesn't
it
go
can
where
be-
you want it to go.
It can be a tough double 2 for you're trying to sort of not go inside and
Yeah.
then leave yourself double 1, but
I think you have to be aggressive with it like every
Yeah.
other double.
Yeah.
It's simple as that.
it leaves double 15.
Just go right beside it, Anna. You've
Yeah.
woken the neighbours there.
Again.
Same effect here in double 15. Don't want to go inside.
35.
But ultimately,
Yeah.
you have to be
Leanne
aggressive
wants
to win.
2.
So, yeah.
No score.
Again,
Anna wants 15.
it's not easy ever for anybody when you get the double 1.
3 double 6. Is that the approach?
I would personally myself, I would go 7 double 4.
Yeah.
But it's whatever somebody's got.
No
and that's
score.
Wouldn't go double
unfortunate.
7.
Leanne
No.
wants 2.
Yes.
That's the risk.
Yep.
No score.
Again,
Anna wants
you're on
15.
bed for Leon.
Yeah, Leon was absolutely bossing this one, but
Yeah.
No score.
Again, we've seen this in some of the games
Leon wants
yesterday.
2.
again, look, Anna's going for 7 there.
Yeah.
I think go for big 3, big straight dart down the board. Leaves you
Yeah.
an opportunity.
No score. Anna wants 15.
You know,
I suppose even if you do fall into the treble 3, you still get a shot at the double.
that's what I'm saying. You know,
Yeah.
or even the double 3, you still have a dart in your hand.
No
So,
score.
Like
No.
she's went
Leon wants
here
2.
for a 7,
Yeah.
three in a row, and she's not used the other 2 darts.
But we are stubborn breed dart throwers.
Oh, aren't we just?
You know. So
No score.
You know,
again, very
Anna wants
lucky
15.
there.
Tracy says we should all go to next year's. I think you're right.
Well, next year's is in County Clare, in
That's right.
the lovely place of Venice.
Yes.
And we just, yeah,
The relief.
looks
The
for
relief
now.
just to hitting the 7.
Yep, recompose, looking at double 4 to pick up another point for Northern Ireland.
Game.
Just like that.
Does, yeah.
Just like that.
Definitely a case of picking somebody's pocket there, but you know,
Well,
that's the way
what
darts
that-
goes.
what that's all about is perseverance.
Yeah.
Anna persevered, and fair play to her. Well done, Anna. Point on the board, and her first win of the weekend, I believe.
To the
And
bus.
that's all will ever matter. When
That's
you look
all
at the
that'll
scores
matter.
tomorrow,
Yep.
you'll see the point on the board.
That's
Nobody
it.
will ever know any wiser
No.
unless they look up Dart Connect.
And to be fair, they may do.
Yeah. So no.
As long as I don't have to drink with you, my liver doesn't like it. Pam, that's an awful thing to say. Sure, you should be drinking buddies, surely. She's both having a wee drink now. You just don't know it.
You know, we would know about things they got.
No. Two girls are the only 2 ladies I know that drink fizzy Tropicana.
Right.
You know,
And aim to start.
the strongest orange juice I've ever seen.
But again, laying on here now against Alana. See, Alana looks a lot more relaxed today now. She's been hitting some
28.
fantastic big scores. Again, as if loads of support coming from the Welsh team.
Oh,
Tremendous
40.
score in there from Alana.
Yep. A lot of response in kind.
She gives a little smile back to her teammates there. It's nice to see the
26.
camaraderie,
Yep.
how they all interact together as
Yeah,
as
it's
teammates.
you know, if you look back to yesterday, even from the moment they sang the national anthem together, they were
They're very much a
140.
unit.
yeah.
This is a spectacular performance so far from Alana.
But Lane coming back.
81.
into it.
Yeah.
Again, back in that travel
100.
again. Superb leg from Alana.
As the colloquialism goes, she's no dozer.
Nope, definitely not. Again. That's,
114.
yeah,
Alana wants 121.
so. The bullseye.
96.
Great effort.
Went for it.
Yeah, and
42.
Elaine with a little smirk.
Alana wants 25.
She was fighting out treble 12 there
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
a slice of luck.
Yeah, they all count.
Game.
And that's great.
Yes,
And what a
yeah.
leg of darts that is.
14 daughter from
14
Alana.
daughter from Alana.
Yeah.
Pam, you've not had a drinking session with Trace, have you, lads? Well, luckily, Pam, no, because as you say, I'm not sure my liver could take it.
I haven't personally, but I've heard plenty of stories. So I can't comment.
No, no,
So there's so but
we're not allowed to comment on things like that.
yeah, not publicly
Alana to the
anyway.
bus.
So,
See, all of a sudden now, Wales have stretched their lead again to 5-2. Very, very impressive leg there from Alana. And now Rian, who's been extremely impressive herself today. But hopefully getting on that pointing board now will give Anna a wee bit of confidence to,
Yeah, continue improving her
and
game.
maybe just give her that freedom to play the way she can herself.
That's it. The monkey's off the back, as they say. Got to win and move through the motions now and click into gear.
Yeah. So, what? Yeah.
121.
They're not messing about, these Welsh ladies today.
No, Rian's just continuing this incredible run of form she's had from yesterday.
Yeah.
45.
I'm not exactly sure if Ian
60.
Evans is as calm as he likes to believe, but surely Alana did settle his nerves over such a leg in the last. Anna's having a bit of fun there with her cameraman. She's not letting on where she's going to throw to.
Yeah. But if you are struggling slightly, the last thing you want to be facing is a rampant Rian.
Well, that's true. That's true too, and she is rampant.
Yeah. Very huge score.
117.
Much more like Anna's better game there.
So Rian, gonna set this up here.
60. Rihanna wants 120.
Yeah. No, not to go this time,
60.
but coming back for an even 60. I think she's a little disappointed with that one.
38.
Yes, that one
Rihanna wants
just
60.
unfortunately a late release and just dragged the dart down.
Yeah.
It may have been accompanied by some colourful language.
Yeah, it's
50.
But again, you thought about sticking with it.
yep. Just not, I think, 100% comfortable with her grip on it.
Rihanna wants 10. 10 shot.
Ah, that's a great score.
Yeah. Yeah. Welsh ladies showing their dominance here.
Now, who's next? The thing we'll give me a see. It'll be Elaine and Leanne, is it? Or Killian Leanne?
Yes.
Killian Leanne?
Yep.
Yeah. Killian Leanne. Okay, and this one, close this one out.
So,
And then it'll be England versus ROI in the men's event.
yep, that's the first time we'll see the Republic of Ireland men this weekend. So,
Maybe a slight break after this one.
Haley has darts.
If you're wondering what that ticking noise is, don't worry. It's not Mark. Not a time bomb waiting to go off. He's we're just picking up a lot of surround noise from the stage.
Yeah. Both players settling in here nicely. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be disappointed. She lost that leg earlier, but she'll be looking to make amends here.
68.
Again, Kaylee's thrown very well.
As you can
Throughout this
see,
game.
the aggression was there today. You know. That's a fantastic visit.
Super darts from Leon there, yeah. Just adding a little bit of pressure to Kaylee, and we can just see there that the Northern Irish ladies are
24.
they're really putting it on themselves a lot.
Yeah.
You know, they're putting themselves under a lot of pressure there.
But not one of them has gave up. They've kept battling away and battling away. Credit to them.
Oh, very much so. Okay, just taking a second there. ZT was trying to phone home.
So, Leon, double 18. Just misses.
Great effort. And
Yep.
there's the shot dart.
Yep. Now he gets
Another
another.
professional performance there from Leanne, and the Welsh team rolling out 7-2 winners. That'll stand them in good stead for the rest of the weekend.
No, like commiserations to Northern Ireland there, you know, they just find themselves up against a very, very strong Welsh ladies.
Very much an
You know.
in-form and strong Welsh team who, to be fair, have been incredible so far over the weekend.
Yep.
So fair play to them. Well done to both teams. We're going to take a very short break, folks, and we're going to be back with some top dart action soon. Please do stay with us. And of course, if you're not already subscribed, do click the like and subscribe button. See you soon.
Final result of that match was Northern Ireland 2, Wales 7. We will now be taking a short break for 5 minutes, folks. Then we will be back with the men of England versus the men of the Republic of Ireland.
And we're back, Colin. Oh.
All good, team. All good.
We see our MC making his way to the stage. We're going to be getting underway pretty soon with the Republic of Ireland. And
Okay, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back here to the Nortel Social Club Newtownabbey for the 2023 Six Nations Cup of Darts. We now move back to the men's group games, with the Republic of Ireland taking on England. First of all, I'd like to welcome up onto the stage the team from the Republic of Ireland. Kieran Tian, David Kincannon, Stephen Rosney, Michael McNeely and Michael Meany. Just a reminder, we're here to play darts this weekend, just you weren't sure there.
They're playing snooker.
just a gentle reminder there to the Irish lads that they're actually playing today.
Yeah,
Good to see
stuck
them.
in traffic, so they were there.
Yeah. And their new jerseys looking very well.
Yeah.
See Kieran Tehan there.
And their opponents,
Michael
the
Meany.
men's team of England. Rhys Colley, Jamie Atkins, Paul Hogan, Scott Mitchell and James Hurrell. Men's teams of England and the Republic of Ireland.
Plenty of support online to the Irish men's team.
Yeah, really looking forward to
Your
this one.
referee for the first 10 legs, Chris Asprey.
Say, this is the first time this weekend now we've seen the men's team from the Republic.
Yeah, and
Apologies, my referee for the first 10 is Ryan Richmond.
quality outfit there in
Do
the Irish
apologise,
team.
Ryan.
Definitely.
Michael Meany and Kieran Tehan.
So till you get the players up
High
on
tar,
the stage,
Infraction,
first
yeah.
of all,
The big
representing
man
the
from
Republic
Cork.
of Ireland, Kieran Tehan.
Yeah.
And there he is, first
Yeah.
on.
Any longer he'd
And
be late.
representing England, Scott
The same goes.
Mitchell.
Battle of the Giants here.
Definitely.
Do not adjust your TV sets, folks. Kieran Tehan is that tall.
Yep. As I said there, any longer he'd be late. So,
It's the problem if a dart drops out of the board. It's a long way down for him to pick it up.
that is indeed. So, again, this is another match that, unfortunately for us, could go the distance.
Well, fortunately for our viewers,
So-
of course, they're enjoying the darts, every bit of it.
Definitely. So, yeah. Kieran, obviously, especially in Ireland, a well-known young player. You know, proved on the wider global stage how good a player he is.
See, Pam Shepherd is tipping
Best of
Rhiannon
all,
Sullivan for Lakeside.
Ireland has.
Yeah.
Not a bad pick in my
No.
mind, not a bad pick. There's Trish Doyle on. Good to hear from you, Trish.
77.
Yeah.
Cheering the lads of Ireland on there.
Uh,
84.
Of course, Scott's used to the stage already. He's been up there. He's felt it out.
Yeah.
You know,
Does that play in England's hands so far?
potentially, I don't really
Alright.
think it'll matter in the longer scheme
Yeah.
because of the format. You know, you get used to the stage after a game or two and job done. But
Yeah.
you know, in the early stages, yes, it could have a bit of a say in it, but it shouldn't have a
Yeah.
huge impact.
Scott looking to make a big move here.
140.
But Kieran, at the relative young age of 24, has already achieved a lot in the game.
Certainly has.
You know, he's had wins on the Challenge Tour and PDC Development Tour. He's an Irish Masters
83.
winner. You know,
Played at the Ali Pali twice in the World Championships.
yep,
He
he's
knows a big stage.
Yep, he's a talented kid. But Scott looking very professional here.
99.
And that's,
Oh.
you know, look, Scott's been on these big stages too,
Yeah.
many times.
Yeah.
You know,
Again, former BDO world champion.
59.
Yes.
'94.
so again, this is the first of 13 sets with a minimum of 15 to play.
Yeah.
85. England, you require 84.
Right. Treble 20 will be the route here. Should be 14 for the bull. Treble 14 leaves double 11. No.
73.
Doubting yourself.
I was doubting myself.
Doubting yourself, Colin.
Yeah.
Ireland, you require 157.
Kieran now looking at this 157. It's on. It's still on. He needs tops. Great effort.
110. England, you require
Tremendous
11.
effort. And it does put a little bit of pressure on Scott there.
Definitely.
Knowing he's capable. But maybe it just gives him that little kick that he needs to know Kieran's coming and get this job done. And indeed
Yeah.
he does.
A bit of composure there just from Scott. You know, say,
And it appears that that dog's bite is worse than his bark, so they go
Yeah.
1-0 up.
so, first blood to England here.
Can I get Reese and David to the board, please?
No doubt.
So,
I see Paddy Cullen online there, no doubt. Mark Cullen and the crew are also watching.
yeah. Now, our first glimpse of him on the stage this weekend, the Irish captain, David Concannon, known as the Cannon. Yes.
What a player.
Great player. Obviously went missing there for a few years for, I think he was out travelling around Australia and that, so, but,
Travelling or hustling?
well,
When you have
so,
that man's talent, you could have been making a few quid in Australia.
yeah, but a former Europe Cup singles winner, has played in the Winmau World Masters, and, obviously a very experienced Irish international. So,
Best of order, folks. Game on.
And Reese, as we've seen in the last game this morning from England, when it mattered, he was on song.
yeah,
Can play under pressure.
I spoke to him briefly at the break. He just, he felt,
Fears no one.
Huh?
Fears no one.
yeah, no, he just felt that the
60.
first little while, he tried slowing his game down and that, and
Correction, the last score 79 for England.
realised it wasn't just working. So, but a few adjustments now, and he's round to go. Yeah, he's back in the groove. Right.
Chris Godwin will be watching from home. He's got myself and Collie on the big screen, and our friends over on the other darts channel on his wee screen.
Right.
Just where we belong, Chris, on the big screen. Keep us there. What a response.
Say. Yeah. Yeah.
86. England, you require 139.
Yeah.
Ireland, you require 121.
So
96.
David just missing out there. That was a great effort at the 1-2-1. But can Reese take tops here? Wants double 10.
35.
Misses on the outside, so to get the first point on the board for the Republic here. Oh, that's it. Not be happy with that first start, but double 4 will make the word feel right.
21. England, you require 20.
So, early chances spurned. Can Reese make up for it?
Game shot.
Yep.
He can. Clinical finishing
Yes.
there in the first two legs
He's
for the
warming-
English players.
Yep, Reese is definitely warming to his task. So,
As you said, maybe that little bit of experience already on the
Yeah.
stage has helped.
I think we seen it yesterday, it did take players, almost the first round of matches, just to get used to it.
Yeah, to get going.
Best of order, folks. Game on. $123.
Stephen taking no prisoners there early doors. Of course, we've already seen what this man can do.
Yep.
60. $82. $60. $60.
See Paddy calling online there. Watching. We have a large beverage and a multi-bag of Tato in front of him.
Yeah.
Enjoying this scene. Tag Carl. Good to have Tag on watching.
Yeah.
91.
Stephen certainly no slouch. He likes to get on with it. Was
81. Ireland, you require 145.
It's a superb,
129.
superb visit there from Stephen.
$105.
Yeah.
Ireland, you require 60. Come on!
Yeah, as you can hear from that roar, yes, the first point on the board for the Republic of Ireland. So, Stephen known as Chuckles, he's certainly chuckling about that double.
And as Ireland make their
Can I get
first
Jimmy and Michael McNinney to the board, please.
way up, it'll be interesting to see. Can they go to 2 each? Did you say the mini sessions really make a difference? You know.
Does, you know, it's, I think it's paramount to both teams, you know, that, you know, I think we've seen a pattern so far that, you know, the first couple of mini sessions are kind of equally shared, but I feel for, I don't know, I have a feeling about this game it's going to go very deep again.
I think you're right. I think this could go very similar to the previous England game, and it could go the distance.
I just think they're all quality players, and you know, the one leg format, it is difficult for players to break the other player.
Yeah, very much so.
Best of order, folks. Game on.
And sometimes you can get a patch in a game where everything will go against throw.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really, if everything continues to go against throw, it doesn't really make an impact.
Yeah.
Until the latter stages.
96. $43. 34. 96. 42. 98.
Good darts from Michael.
Yeah.
82. 100. 137.
Superb blast start there from Jimmy. So, again, a lot of players now like to use the double 19 or the treble 19 route for 164.
42. England, you require 110.
110 coming in hot.
Game shot.
110 gone like that. Yep.
Great finish.
See, Jimmy continuing his impressive run on the stage.
Yeah, super intensity from Jimmy. It's
He
really,
has. He's,
it's the
you can
the
see
passion's
he's
very, very,
he's loving it up there.
yeah,
Can I get
very,
James
very
Hurrell
much at the
and
front of
Michael
his game.
Finney to the board, please.
Yes.
England in a 3-1 lead, pretty sharp. And James Hurrell coming on, that's bound to make them feel good. Again, both players will know each other. Michael Meany been about the scene a long time. Played in the Modus League recently.
Yep. No Mike, or you know, known about Michael for years. Very, very good player. That's known as the powerhouse. As well, what we've seen from James Hurl today, it's going to take a powerhouse performance to beat him.
Sure will.
So,
Best of order, folks. Game on.
experienced player too, Michael. This is his 32nd cap this weekend.
Absolutely. He's been about the scene from he was a youngster in Irish starts.
Yeah.
Came through and he's maintained that
22.
kind of high standard of
Yeah.
ranking events, and you know he tours the country playing darts. He loves his darts. And like any of the men up there in a white shirt this afternoon,
97.
he doesn't just love his darts, but he loves wearing that jersey.
Yeah.
58. Uh, 119.
Yeah.
It's a good answer there.
95.
James Hurl doing James Hurl things.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see the contrast in the styles. Michael's dart's more of a stacked dart.
100.
That last dart of James Hurl's has been incredible all day.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, it's got super accuracy and he throws it with such aggression, you know, and seems to find his target so regularly.
What? Again,
140.
superb reply by Michael.
$90.
Yeah.
$99. England require 95.
Both players performing in this league. Oh. James elected to go the 25 route for 95.
51 for 32
Yeah.
left.
63. Ireland require 87.
Half a chance here for Michael.
Hmm.
20 on ball.
Yeah.
An amazing
from
check
that.
out under pressure. And it's a bit of a scalp to be taking James out in that leg.
It is, but say,
It helps the mini session go 3-2, and you know that's staying in it.
yep.
That's staying in it. First mini
Can I
session
get
over.
Reese and Stephen to the board, please?
Now Stephen Rosney's going to come up against Reese, and this is going to be an interesting one. Stephen's very, very good thrower.
Yeah.
Again, has been about the scene for a long time. Very highly respected in Irish darts
Yeah.
and in the counties. And you know, Kevin Devaney, the secretary of the Irish darts organisations down there, and he's been talking about Stephen Rosney for years about how good he is. And
Yeah. Well, as we see from his leg against
Best of order, folks.
Paul Hogan,
Game on.
he likes to get on with it.
he certainly does. He throws with pace. Noel Redmond says, "Go on, the Irish, they're well able." Indeed, they are.
92. Come on. 174.
Super
Third
hard.
start of the leg, yep. Definitely warming to the task.
Yeah, and he's letting a bit of a roar out of him, so he's talking to his teammates.
I
and
like
he's,
that.
he's letting his
60.
opponent know
Yeah.
he's here to be content and not here to make up numbers. And this is his talent.
125.
Almost 6 perfect darts. But definitely is up for the challenge today.
60. $58.
great support in the room. Both players.
59. Ireland, you require 144. 87.
Reese has quietly kept himself in the tie though.
Yeah.
For all the the powerful scoring that
Just needs
Stephen
to
Brown here.
44.
Reese has
Ireland, you
been
require
keeping himself
57.
in the chance. Needed more there, I feel.
Yeah.
17.
First one was a super dart. Friend of the channel, Ollie Monaghan back on watching
77.
along with Jerry O'Hara.
Ireland, you require 40.
See, Stephen looking to clinch this here.
Come on!
Yeah. And again.
It's a good win for
Yep.
Stephen. And
So,
goes 3 each. Again,
every indication this is going to be a deep match.
yeah, looks like a might need a credit card to split these teams. They may need something.
Best of order, folks. Game on.
Get up and survey the room, and you can see there's lots of support out here for the teams.
Yeah.
'59.
Michael McNeely here. To try and stay a claim and put the Irish ahead for the first time in the tie.
82.
Look down the room, you can see Aoife,
Yeah, all the girls are.
Robin, and yeah, there's Katie all beside each
Yeah.
other.
60.
You just see them at the tables there. You guys
Yeah.
won't see them in camera shot, but they are just behind the players there.
All Team Republics here.
60.
As our Team England. They're all supporting.
Yeah, you can see Bo in the background there, alongside Dita.
42.
This is what it means to take part in these events. That you're not part of a ladies' team and a men's team. You're part of a team. You're part of a squad,
Yeah. You're here representing that flag.
and that's it.
So, yeah.
80.
There's not much to separate these players either at the moment.
95.
And not only this match, we've an action-packed afternoon and evening ahead.
Certainly do. Wales versus Netherlands next.
31.
It's going to be a cracker. Looking forward to it.
41.
So,
Anne Redmond, she says she's in Malaga
60.
watching with a cocktail, no doubt.
right.
Fair play to you, Anne. Good to have you on. Great last start there
99.
from Michael McNeely. Great last start.
'90.
Paul just
Ireland
narrowly
require
missing
120.
108 check out. Trying to Shanghai the 18s there.
That's desperately unlucky. Go for the treble 15, of course.
50. Ireland, you require 18.
Hoagie will be looking to clean this up now.
James
And does.
And
With
does.
a plum. So, yeah, it's just nip and tuck, nip and tuck.
Unfortunate, but England do step ahead
Yeah.
again. Going to a 4-3 lead.
Can I get Jamie and Michael to the board, please?
Jimmy and Michael to the board. In a double quick time, we've already played 7 games here.
Yeah, it was certainly not hanging about.
These players are fast and furious, and this ought to be a cracking tie too.
Best of order, folks. Game on. '96.
Say, Jimmy actually making his fourth cap. Now, came into the weekend with 2, so
100.
hails from Warwick in Warwickshire, 34 years of age, and for a relative newcomer to the England setup, he's absolutely took to it like a duck to
58.
water.
Well, he hosts a famous darting name, Atkins, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'll say you have the 2 Martins, or sorry, Martin and Martin
60.
C. Atkins.
Correct.
Yes.
So Atkins is a famous darting name in English darting circles.
Yeah.
So
two very good, 3 very good players in their own right.
100.
So
95.
could have easily been a 140 there.
yeah,
for
say,
Mick.
Michael, fantastic player, been about a long time.
Look at this from Jamie.
Yeah,
140.
Snarling at the board.
yeah, he's certainly zoned in.
'60. England, you require 107.
Yes. And he's been playing. There's a real chance of going. Yeah, lovely
There she
team.
goes.
Game
There it
short.
is.
An 8 leg.
And you know what? We both had every confidence that
Yeah,
was heading out
just-
first time.
He's just got that look in his eyes today.
He really does.
So
He's a definite shout for player of the day thus far.
Can I
Anyway.
get James and Kieran to
Plenty of
the board,
darts to be
please?
thrown yet, but he's certainly up there in the rankings.
definitely. Yeah. High Tower versus Hillbilly. This again should be a cracker of a leg.
Yeah, again, folks, I would suggest you don't adjust your TV set. That
Best of order, folks. Game on.
James Hurl is not a small person.
No.
Kieran is the darts. And starts well with a
97.
97.
Yeah. James now, say England captain.
And relishing it.
Yeah, I'd be looking to put him one of them big legs he does, you know, a 12-13 darter, but
100.
again, that last dart of Hurl's. But
76.
must be so frustrating as an opponent standing behind you thinking, yep, you know, chance here, next thing, bang. That last dart in the treble 20 all the time.
That's what he does.
81. $140.
Kieran's such an accurate player.
Yeah, showing he's at home on the treble 20 himself.
Absolutely. And when he gets into a flow, Kieran Dean's an absolute pleasure to watch. Really is. Top quality thrower.
140.
As is
Yeah.
James.
Yeah.
$100.
These two guys could play for hours and just take lumps out of each other. It's just
Yeah. In a darting sense.
of course. It's the standard to play at.
Yeah.
100. Ireland you require 88.
Yeah.
Game short.
That's incredible.
Yep, a crisp 88 finish by Kieran.
Yep, 14 legs, or 14 dart leg, and you know,
Yeah, as I
probably
say.
probably to these guys, they're a little disappointed in one of those visits. You know,
Yeah.
it's a crazy standard here this weekend. It really is.
Yeah.
But again, Kieran, reducing the deficit.
Yeah. So.
Alright, this could be another good one. David and Scott.
A steely determination about Scott this weekend. So, again, returning to the England setup this year after, his time in the PDC. But
Best of order, folks.
I know how much it
Game
means
on.
to play for his country, Scott.
$100. $60.
David almost that Phil Taylor style
He has,
overstacking,
yeah.
you know that.
Say Michael's lie like that, but David's just a bit more. But when they're working for him, it's a lovely sight to see.
140.
There's certainly Scott's working for him.
Scott Mitchell's been on form today. He's been hitting lots of trebles from this morning. It's been clear to see. He's been doing very well.
60. $45. $99.
Yeah, good recipe, David. Scott looking to take control of this leg. Darts like that will certainly help.
He's roughly 70 plus these.
It's 2 in. Can he fill it up?
Oh, what a setup.
Yep.
What a setup.
David trying his utmost here to follow.
140.
Great darts for David, but
England, you require
Jerry
30
O'Hara says Scott's just so solid, it's so hard to beat him.
Game shot.
Piece
Second
wide.
leg.
And again, a
Just a
13
simple
dart leg,
13
you know.
darter. No
Just,
fuss.
we've
Yep.
just went 14-13 there, and that's the standard. We'll have to be out to win legs here.
Yeah, who's on next? Get into the rear for 1 of 12.
Yeah, I see Michael Meany standing in the practice area there. I don't know if it's him coming on next, but it's Paul Hogan's there with him too. Could be him.
Can I get Paul and Michael Mini to the
There
board,
we are.
please?
Paul Hogan, Michael Meany.
Yeah. And just a change now of official.
As we go, that mini session almost mimicked the first.
Yeah.
3-2 and 3-2 to England in those two sessions.
Yeah.
As we head into this session, it's important. It's important now.
Yeah. We have Chris back on refereeing duties for the remainder of this match. Big thank you to Ryan.
It's important now for Mick to try and start this mini session off strongly for Ireland and try and pull themselves back level
Yeah.
early into this. If they want England stretching too far ahead. You know, we've seen with the Northern Ireland team last night, it can impact when you have to put a lot of energy into just getting back into the game, and then all of a sudden.
So.
Yellow. $39.
Paul looking here to stretch England's lead.
140.
See, apart from that little, spurt that Wales had last night, we haven't really seen a team develop, 3-4 leg lead.
No,
77.
we haven't. And one of the things that I've noticed here, that I think the Irish ladies team is probably the only team to have done it so far that I've seen.
40.
The closest I'm seeing to it at the moment is how England have played in the last 10-15 minutes. Is starting legs off so strongly that the other team are pushing so
100.
hard just to keep up with them. You know?
So, but
44.
Paul frustrated with that visit.
Yeah, that's an opening here for Mick to try and pile on some sort of pressure.
82.
Great last start.
But this is more like the Paul Hogan we know.
140.
Yeah, and again, it's, you know, switching that level of pressure back on to
Yeah,
Mick.
it's the timing.
You know,
27.
that weight of expectation just swings on the pendulum, you know.
99.
Paul hasn't missed a treble in his last 4 visits there. He scored that 44 and he's come back and he's had trebles every time he went to the board.
100.
That's a great
Good
last
last.
start.
Yeah.
Great last start from Mick.
Will he go straight at it?
Of course
Yes.
he does.
Yes, he does.
And again, that's a 16 dart leg.
So,
So we're at 13, 14, 16 and 14.
yeah.
It's been
Well, more importantly for England, it stretches out a 3-set lead now. So,
Jimmy and Kieran up, please.
Kieran Tian.
yeah, public have it all to do, but as we've seen, you know, momentum can shift very quickly here.
Now here's an interesting matchup. Kieran and Jamie, this is a really interesting one. I'd like to wish Mark McAvoy the best of luck with this one because this is going to be super quick. Trying to follow these guys about the board. It's like me trying to race against Usain Bolt.
12th leg. Jimmy, just roll first. $39. $80.
Hey,
80 floor.
yeah, Kieran looking puzzled there, but they're catching the flight.
58.
Few running repairs by Kieran. Those darts are coming from an awful height.
Well, that's it. You see, if they fall, you know,
Yeah.
it's not a natural height to fall from.
No, certainly not my height. So, well, Kieran just composed himself.
I like that though. No nonsense.
Yeah.
You need to fix my flight. Go do it. I'm just going to get straight back
Yeah.
into the treble 20. Love that.
Yeah.
99.
Professionalism.
Sounds easy.
Sounds easy, but that's what I'm saying, there's a level of professionalism that goes along with
Yeah.
that.
So, he might be young, Kieran, but very experienced.
47.
Heels from Cork.
60.
But again, two players who just want to get on with it.
96.
Good last start there from Jimmy. Keeps him in contention.
39.
He's not going to be happy with that visit.
No.
He's opening it up there. Opening for scrutiny.
55.
He might have just got away with that one, you know. Kieran Team might just get off of that.
59.
Just trebles seem to be leading both players at the moment.
There seems to be a feeling that this is a very important leg.
Yeah.
45. They're required 164.
Treble 16 will probably go for here. Yep, great setup.
Super
Lead
last
tops.
start
124.
puts a tremendous amount of pressure back on this 161. But if anybody's going to take it out, I was going to say it would be Jamie,
95.
based on how he's been playing.
Any physics, you know, he's certainly been up for it all day, so.
Now that could prove problematic.
Yeah,
Missing
yeah.
that double could prove problematic.
Yeah. You know, my Jimmy's been finishing. Expect him to take this. Bullseye for double 8.
Should he hit at 9?
Yeah. So, composes. Tops for the point.
46.
Again, Kieran giving a reprieve here.
2 tens needs to be good to someone.
Yes.
Well, it's good to Kieran.
So,
James and David up, please.
Here the Irish cheering on David Concannon here.
yep, the strong Dublin accent there.
Heading to 13th flag, it's all
Yeah.
important that they stay within reach.
Yeah. So, say up next after this game is
13th
a
leg,
match
David
between
was
Wales and the Netherlands. Both teams in the other room preparing at the moment.
$59. $123.
Excuse me.
$98.
Great recovery by James there.
121.
So,
Yeah, super darts.
definitely zoned in here now.
$100.
Hanging on like a snotter to get there.
$97. $43.
It's unfortunate. 3 very well thrown darts.
Yeah. So James,
Probably deserved more, but
looking at this 160, it's on. Another one of those.
no, look at
It's
this,
on.
top of the house.
140.
Great effort by England captain.
$100. That requires 20. $10. That requires 101.
As the old saying goes, have a good look at it.
Yeah, he'll let David have the chance here. 81 required. Double 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's a really, really good finish considering the circumstances. Really good finish. Well done, David. Wow.
But it is what should happen between two good players. If,
Oh,
if one misses, the other goes boom.
You got to
know.
do it. You
Yep.
got to do it.
Scott and Stephen up, please.
Two huge last games there for the Republic of Ireland in the context of this match. You know, sitting at 7-6 when it could have been 9-4. Yeah, it's a great result for them so far.
Flag. Scott is through first. $100. $60.
This could be one of those legs that's just over in the blink of an eye. Sometimes you're best letting the darts describe the action themselves when it's two players of this quality.
Yeah. Say Scott looking again. And with another maximum.
Yeah, Scott's definitely warmed up. He's hot to trot.
$85.
Scott looking to set up this again. Yeah. He just looks in such a comfortable zone today.
The one thing for England, having Scott there in
in
this position, playing this well,
yeah,
it's a major advantage for any side having someone with his experience and capacity to throw.
So
130.
Yeah. So Scott coming in here for 1-2-1. We did see him go the 25 route earlier.
Yeah, he's got time.
Yeah, he chooses to go again. Treble 20. Just narrowly missing that, so is he 81 left?
He'll come down to the treble 19.
59.
So
again, he's got time.
Yeah, Stephen will be looking to try and make a good hold in this and apply pressure.
Just assert a little bit of pressure too.
Oh, that's it's a good last start.
Very easily could have been a 140.
Yeah. So Scott should be looking at treble 10. So he decides to go for something else. Yeah.
No score.
Unfortunately,
very, very strange.
Just
Scott.
Yeah.
Requires 143.
Kind of do like his thinking.
Yeah.
$96.
Yeah, advantage from Stephen. Pressure now in the 62. Yeah.
He's opened the door a little here.
Yeah.
47.
So looking huge favourite for this leg. Stephen now. Are the tops are taken. See what that means. We're now all level.
Scott's very disappointed there.
Yep.
You can see Stephen full of passion, getting his team going. He's pulled them right back into it in this session. Scott felt the heat.
Up, please.
I'm not sure he appreciated the passion, but I think that rolls with the disappointment of not closing out the leg when, you know, he had 62 on the board and 6 darts and didn't close it out.
Yeah.
He knows for himself.
No.
That's not Stephen's fault.
No, there'll be times when Scott expresses his passion, so he knows it's part and parcel of the game now.
Absolutely.
But
We do appreciate everybody joining us on YouTube watching.
15
McAvoy
flag.
streaming.
Michael the throw first.
Thanks a million for joining us, and don't be afraid to get involved with the chat. Great to see so much support for the teams and the players.
44. $39.
uh,
139.
It's a great visit there from Michael.
again, 3 well thrown darts there from Reach, just all around the target.
$42. 59. 75.
Yeah,
Some good scoring there.
yeah. Michael Edge in the head in this leg.
85.
That'll
Good
make Reece,
riposte.
yep, that'll make Reece feel a bit happier.
There's a treble per visit
Yeah,
for Michael. Consistent throughout the leg. He's starting to find himself a little bit
85.
challenged. You can see someone at the back of the room sees themselves on the stream there and they're on the phone waving. So
right.
hello to whoever's watching for that person.
$90.
Heavy arm syndrome there.
Yeah,
He's looking for the big 10.
100.
superb last dart there.
Bennett's
Okay,
27.
Michael back to tidy up this 27. Not the dart he was looking
Yeah.
for, but
Maybe it was.
that's the dart that he is looking for.
Maybe it was.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was just one of them ones where, yep,
Get it out of here quick.
yeah. So, what the most important thing there is, it's another point. They're
There's
public of
Katie and
Ireland,
Robin giving us
Jamie
a
and
wave.
David up, please.
who now take the lead for the first time in this match.
Ireland take the lead. England have the darts. And again,
So,
the width of an eyelash wouldn't separate them.
no,
I would say Jamie's been a shining light for England alongside
Yep,
James Hurrell.
been very, very impressed with Jimmy this
So-
weekend so far.
So David's got it up against him this time round.
Well, that said, I've been very impressed with all players this weekend so far. You know,
Absolutely. There's been some absolute clinkers of games, is the only
Yeah.
way you could describe them. They've been
16 flag.
all action.
Jamie the
And I
throw
reckon
first.
this one could be high scoring and fast paced too.
$96. 99.
both players starting this leg in fine style. But Jimmy back in that treble. Be looking at something a big one here.
140.
Manages to do that.
$55.
Yeah. Again,
Interesting
looking
form.
down the board at the 19s. I'm trying to leave the 170.
58.
Strange decision, but okay. Strange decision, but okay.
No, they all the modern player now, they all seem to want,
140.
the old teams group and then
With the two at the bottom,
Yeah.
you thought, well, he'd hit another treble, he'd leave that 170, and then he went upstairs.
yeah,
It's very
well,
strange decision, but
60.
I'm not good enough to be in an international
No,
team,
no.
so I'm not going to challenge it.
not even good enough to be an international commentator. So, but oh, so
100.
David certainly not going anywhere. But,
This
yeah,
could go,
treble 17. Ooh.
81. It requires 107.
See,
83.
yeah,
Said poor Mark's trying to
Requires 66.
catch what
He
these
is.
guys are throwing, and I can tell you, from our position, it's tough to know.
definitely. Two rabbit players.
Yeah.
Great check,
Yep.
great double.
Say,
It was a must-take double, and wow, well done,
Yeah.
Jamie.
I say he looks very, very comfortable up there, Jimmy. Full of passion, full of aggression. That's what we like to see.
And it goes 8 each,
Yeah. Yeah.
and that's really what it's all about.
James and Stephen up, please.
And at this stage, it is far too close to call.
Wales versus Netherlands should be coming on within 5 minutes of this game ending. It'll probably start. Chris Jones, just for your information, and we're currently at 8 each in an enthralling fixture here.
I was
Which
kind of more sort of hoping for the 10 minutes after this game starts. And you get a bit of circulation into the legs. So, but
17th
no,
leg.
fantastic weekend
Stephen
of
the throw first.
darts for everybody to watch. So,
134.
I've liked Stephen up there so far. He's brought a lot of energy to that stage. But it's 2 in from James. Can he fill it up? Of course he can. 180s for fun here today. Yeah. I'm saying nothing, but yeah.
you talk about pivotal moments in
Yeah.
legs and games.
Yeah. Yeah.
95.
Yeah.
In your own throw.
Stephen not going anywhere though. But again, James's ability,
Not treble 20.
Yep.
Just at the right time every time.
125.
fighting two of them.
Again,
Superb. Well,
and to be fair to Stephen, fighting not treble 19
Yeah,
in those
his
moments
coverage
for
shot.
him,
But
his cover
say-
shot's been amazing.
James getting in for 96. He'll stay there. Double 8. He's looking for the point.
88.
Just wires double 8.
Well, he's given
That requires 146.
a sniff of it.
Yeah. Yeah, good setup by Stephen.
96.
Good setup.
Oh, James.
That requires
Three darts in hand.
Yeah, double 4 for yet another 13 darter.
James shot.
And there it is, another 13 dart leg.
Yeah,
And now England move into the lead.
so. Yeah,
Linda James, you're 100% right. There's been some tremendous darts thrown today.
Scott and Michael up, please.
I wonder who does the laundry for the teams.
Ooh, I don't
There's an
know.
awful amount of them coming up on stage with towels and different things. So
Yeah.
I would say there's a laundrette somewhere going to make a fortune. Well, Scott didn't have too much time to dwell on his last game. He's back up again.
Yeah. There was a bit between us.
15th leg, Scott the
Bit
first.
between the teeth here to make up for the last one.
Some would say like a dog with a bone.
Boom boom.
100.
Again though, although the couple of errors on the doubles earlier, so he's just looked all day, just not composed rhythm, you know, his own space.
96.
Yeah, Michael McNeely has from his first leg has improved every leg.
Yeah.
He's got better by fighting them trebles and getting into a rhythm. This
Scott,
man has been almost mentally impenetrable. Just
he had another 180.
140.
he almost
You
took
can
that
s-
one in
yeah,
Colin.
you can see he wanted it. We all wanted it. But
47.
he certainly knows what trouble is this leg.
140.
He's trying to make sure of it.
Yep.
Chris Jones, I thought wheels were on at 2:30. So did we, Chris. But you know,
Yep.
we'll have to finish the games before we can put the next ones on. So
Yeah.
90.
stick with us.
Scott, you require
The
100.
beloved Red Dragons will be on soon.
Yes.
$85
Yeah.
to Mark.
Game. Scott just missed that double 18 for the 1-2-1 check out. But we'll be back.
For a 12 dart leg.
Yeah.
He really turned on the afterburners in this one.
Scott, you require 36.
So, again, for yet another 13 darter on the stage.
James.
We're just going to have to do with 15. Is that all right?
Yeah. Game. But,
Wow.
you know. And suddenly again, England have a 2-point lead.
Reese and Michael up, please.
Michael has the darts, so it's Jerry O'Hara says Mitchell's ridiculous. Well, ridiculously good, Jerry. He is.
Nineteenth leg. Michael to throw first.
Michael will be looking to pick up another point here for the Republic. So
Michael's been pretty steady
he
throughout.
does.
31.
He certainly doesn't take any prisoners putting them darts into the board. They definitely go in with some thump.
134.
Good darts from Reese.
Yeti. $45.
for Big Mick.
$58. $60.
This is a league that you feel the Republic must win.
100. $48. $43.
Yeah, not just look at what Reese was looking for, but gives Michael a chance now to set this up.
$45. They're required 121.
Yeah, been looking for 11 for the bull.
It's there.
Yeah.
78.
So,
$33. They require 43. $3.
just missing. So Michael,
They require
104.
104.
There's a chance that he maybe thought he wouldn't get.
$48.
Wow.
They require 40.
There it is. Again,
Yeah.
there's no leverage being given when these guys are getting to doubles.
No. So,
England move into an 11-8 lead.
yeah, we've seen her probably come back from 3 behind
Paul
already in this
Kieran,
match.
please.
You know, they're going to have to now.
Kieran and Paul. Kieran Tehan again. He could finish his last game. Paul Hogan been steady, consistent. Really been a calming influence over the
Yep.
team, bringing all his experience, keeping the likes of Reese in check, and you can see them over the shoulders when the players are throwing. You know,
20th leg.
there's
Paul to throw
a
first.
lot of talking going on with the
Yep.
teams. Team manager over there keeping them all in check.
$45. $60.
Right. Vital for Kieran to take this leg for the Republic. You know, the longer they can keep England away from, you know, one away from the game.
$23.
Paul sees the funny side of that.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, this, because, you know, you're
100.
basically headed towards your final set of games. You want to be as close as possible there.
$95. $100.
Kieran edging ahead in this leg now, but back comes Paul. Very unlucky.
94. $87.
Yeah.
Paul again.
140.
Right scores at the right time, leaning on that experience.
You're in the crowd 154.
Kieran's thinking about the treble 19 route.
$57. Only require 104.
I was thinking about the
Yeah.
double 12 route.
Yep.
Gilly.
So
You're in your require 97.
this is you feel this is a must go for Kieran here. It's a great start. And just like that. Just you can see what it means to them. So
It's not like Kieran to show that motion
no.
up there now. So that one, I think he knew the importance of it for his team, keeping their dream alive of starting off this Six Nations with a victory for them.
No, you know, we saw what it meant to the Northern Ireland men last night. You know, the comeback against Wales.
James and Michael up,
A lot of emotion shown on the stage.
Yeah, so James Hurl again tasked with pushing his team to the line here.
Well, if you're England right now, the way he's playing, you probably, you know,
You're glad to see him
glad
go
to
up.
see him coming up at this time. But Michael today, you know, Michael McNeely, he's been no pushover at all.
Well, you know, throughout the mini sessions, as we've called them,
21st leg.
throughout those mini sessions,
does
as
go
we've called
first.
them, there's only 2 legs between the teams as you head into the last of them, and it's testament to what we say is a lot rests on the throw.
99.
Good start by Michael. Well, James will be thinking in his head now. Give me one of them 13 dudders again. You know, what do you give for one of them now? Say, great adjustment
129.
again.
He's very accomplished in those treble 19s.
Yep.
$59. $56.
Should be a perfect dart for James to follow.
85.
Deflection.
Yeah. As his first start in the traveller, they'll be too happy with the rest of the visit.
Just seen there from Michael, that first glimpse of the gnashing of teeth there, just the frustration of the dart, just not finding its target. It's,
Unfortunate bounce out there.
and this is just what James Hurl has been doing all day.
Yeah. Value here in 18.
From 11 a.m. this morning.
$58. That requires 128.
Again, starting on the 18s here, James. Treble 20 for the ball. So, 100.
33 scored, yes. 95.
Yeah, 95 left for James. So, either I think he has to go with the treble 19.
52. That requires 115. $59. That requires 76.
76 are going. Here we are, 16. Takes his time, no rushing.
60.
Yeah.
He asks himself the question,
There's
where did that one
56.
go wrong?
Yeah.
56 going here.
Yeah. Michael a chance here to get.
Could be all important. 2 10s.
That's a superb last starting hand check out there.
Yeah.
Michael.
Give Michael McNeely his dues.
Yeah. James missing 2 at double 8. But suddenly it is 11-10. All to play for.
We have Scott and Michael up, please.
Now this is a big game for Michael Meany because Scott Mitchell has been impeccable in this game.
Yep.
Impeccable, impenetrable,
Yeah.
and more importantly than anything, impressive.
Yeah, I say continuing those form on from the Scotland game today. Yeah, I can only remember one leg where he just struggled in doubles a few times there and lost the leg. But apart from that, Scott very impressive this weekend.
Yeah. 22nd leg. Scott to throw first.
Yeah, it's a game. Another solid start from Scott. No, can he put England one away from victory?
100.
Matched by Mick.
Yeah, and boisterous atmosphere starting to appear now. You know. So,
Scott is so good at finding that treble.
yeah, just that look in his eyes.
100.
But with the throw, steady tons should be enough to get him down there first. But Michael fighting for his life here.
85.
Board still there.
But still in the leg. Again, it's that first dart.
It sets the tone for his throw.
Yeah.
100.
Yeah, a wee bit disappointed, only a ton, but yeah.
Great
Good
lie.
yeah.
Great lie.
Very good to me.
It was a great lie. Just to rest in on
Yeah.
those.
That's the way Michael starts going. Yeah, just begging to be hit that. So
Kane
we
doesn't take
really
a
have
flinch.
been, we've been treated to 3 superb men's games so far. The game last night. the game
100.
earlier,
Yeah, it's a fantastic standard.
Hey, Michael, another one of those.
100.
Yeah, it's good leave. So
Scott, you require 101.
And 101. He's done it many times through his illustrious career. Maybe none more important than now.
well, he needs 24 for it.
Oh, just from
89.
inside.
Say
76 for
Require
Mick.
76.
Big number hit. And he goes. And that's a big leg in the context of this game.
yeah. Say 15 darter there. That's the thing, you have a player missing a double for a 15 darter and the other player get in, boom,
And
taking out.
that 3-leg advantage has been wiped
Reese
out.
and Kieran up, please.
So
All of those darts thrown, and it's down to a best of 3.
I'm calling it now. Let's go in the distance.
Well, to be fair,
I'm calling it now.
it was a masterful premonition you had there, Colin. At
It's-
11 each, thinking
yeah.
it's might go the distance.
I just know. It's the same as in marking. if I get a best of 7, it goes 4-3. Simple as that. So we're going the distance. Yeah, Northern Ireland officials are doing the Dart Connect scoreboard. Lorraine Bratton, Mr.
23rd
Pinkerton,
leg, here in
doing
the
a
throw first.
fantastic job.
Yes. Pinky full of energy there today. Loving the darts.
I think that's a wee bit ambitious with full of energy.
How dare you, Colin?
So
100.
Steady
Kieran,
start then from
Yeah.
High Tar.
it's been very, very steady, Kieran. But these
81.
two young players who have probably faced each other on the development tour at some point. So, but Kieran looks in the mood.
80.
Unfortunate deflection there.
It's incredible thinking this is one leg darts at international level
Yeah.
and how it grips the fans and how it grips the players. One
Yeah.
leg darts.
So, well, Kieran just composed himself. That's it.
What composure he has.
Yeah.
Tremendous. Reese.
140.
Reese laying it on thick
Yeah.
here too.
Reece just been struggling a few times to get that dart up. You know, there's been a blocker in front of the treble, but look at this here.
177.
Wow.
Yeah,
What a time to hit that.
yeah, and made sure he acknowledged the crowd as well.
135.
Great darts between the two young players here.
It's all boiling down to doubles now. And that's clinical.
Yeah,
13 dart leg from Kieran Tehan. Puts the Republic of Ireland
Yeah.
one away from beating England.
and suddenly from being 3 down, they went ahead. Again, this match has been like a roller coaster.
Paul and David up, please.
Now this is bringing out your experience in the latter stages for England,
Yeah, but
and similarly for Ireland with David
David-
Kilcannon.
yeah, very experienced,
Both
very
winners.
yeah, well, two very talented players. So, you know,
Likely to go either way. Wouldn't like to put my hat on any of them.
no, but you think with Paul's experience and the fact that he is through, that he'd be able to hold it. But you know, we
This is
know
what
how
it's
darts
all
work,
about.
so. Well, we've already had 2 last leg shootouts, so
24th leg.
That's
Paul
it.
to throw first.
why change the pattern now?
Should be expected for them all.
Yeah.
Going the
Yeah.
distance seemingly is what we do now.
Yeah, very, very steady start from Paul. But great first start. Oh,
25.
Couldn't write that.
no.
David will be thinking if it wasn't for bad luck, he wouldn't have any.
28.
Oh. But should be a freedom here for David. No.
60.
I'm not sure it works like that, as we've seen in the last game. I'm
Yeah.
not sure it works like that.
95.
The hardest leg to win is the winning leg.
Yeah.
Everyone knows
Definitely.
that, you know. So what you find here is the tension in the arm
40.
and a slight dip
Yeah.
in accuracy due to that tension, you know.
Just that trying too hard.
54.
But then the
You know,
pressure is all on Paul here at the moment.
Yeah, a big score from David here with ramp that pressure up.
Again, there's
137.
there's a release of tension there.
Yeah, but I think it makes sense that you would try and get that tension out. If that means letting
Yeah.
the yelp out, you got to do it.
15. 82.
Ian, that's a good visit. That's a great last start.
Yeah.
157. Gone down. Back up again.
93.
Great start from David.
Verified to
109 to go.
Yeah.
Paul smiling as he goes to the board. 102. He knows it's not doable now.
Just has to set up.
47.
64 coming in for David Goodcannon
Verified
here.
64.
All the 16s in the world.
That's a great first start. There's a flyer. He'll compose. 5 left.
You could just hear that collective
Yeah.
gasp in the room.
So
He does compose. He does compose and he does tidy it up, but
Paul 62.
Verified 62.
Treble 10. And he gets treble 10 for 32.
no, it's not in.
Just
46.
realised.
Oh my goodness. And the room gasps again.
Calm down, folks. The player requires 4.
That's drama here in Belfast.
Thank goodness we have the zoomed in view.
Yeah. So, say, David looking for.
Oh, it's gone to the wrong bed.
Yeah,
And
Attention.
Paul Hogan has got out of jail in
Gets
my
a
opinion.
replay.
Requires 16.
definitely. So, yeah, puff of the cheeks.
Yeah.
And that one's in.
And guess what?
As you decided it would
Yeah.
go to the last.
Yeah, I'll put the lottery numbers up later, folks.
Yeah, please do. Tell me them before you tell anyone else, wouldn't you? Make sure I get my share.
Yeah.
This is just
If anybody,
incredible drama here.
if
This game.
anybody would like to donate a pillow, I will sell the address. Send the address of Nortel Social
Jimmy
Club.
and Stephen up, please.
Oh, so what a day of starts so far here. So, but again, what? Say,
Now the two most passionate players in
Oh,
both teams here. This is fireworks ready to happen live.
Stephen, you know they've both brought so much energy to this stage.
Put your riot gear on, folks, because we're
Yeah.
in for a wild ride here.
Yeah, two rapid, quick players. So,
Linda James says phew, and it's not over yet, Linda.
Just of order, please. The 25th leg. Stephen to throw first.
All the way, Shaggy. Bit of red all the way.
Solid start.
yeah, it's
The
priceless.
noise
taken away.
levels
Yeah.
are just through the roof now.
58.
Another ton for Stephen.
Ton start on your own throw.
Under this
That's all you can
pressure.
ask for.
Oh, he's only a couple of millimetres
So,
off there, but
yeah, so
millimetres
unlucky.
make the difference here. The old phrase goes, if Stephen Rosney keeps throwing like this, he's going to blow the roof off the gaff.
Yep. Been very, very impressed with both players today.
58. Verified 167.
Just
That's
that little
okay at that
tightening of
stage.
the arm.
Yep, it's still okay. Jimmy, just a wee bit of tension in the arm. That's a great recovery.
96. Verified 125.
Easy to go, he'll stay there.
Yeah. Good one.
65.
But no harm done with that. Coming
Leave
back
60.
for a straight 60.
All important single dart coming up for Stephen Rosnick. And as noisy as it was, it's just fallen silent here.
59.
You could hear a pin drop in the room.
Verified 60.
there it is. Wow. What a game.
Superb game.
What a game, Colin. I'm spent. That's incredible darts.
Definitely.
Stephen Rosney pulling out a 17-dart leg, and an incredible leg at that.
Yeah. At 11-8 to England, it looked all over.
It looked all over twice for the
But,
Irish.
yeah,
Wow, what a
twice-
team spirit.
Twice the Irish have come back from 3 down. You know.
That
But-
shows a level
But
of
again,
a level of ability and
Congr-
confidence in those guys.
yeah, congratulations to Ireland, and you know, commiserations to England there about what a
There
you
you
know
have it, folks. Another
game-
nail-biter
what a game by
Final
both
result,
teams.
England 12, Republic of Ireland 13. So 3 male games so far, and all games went to the wire. Will the 4th one do that? Come back and join us in 5 minutes after the break, where we have the men of Wales against the men of the Netherlands.
Folks, we'll be back in 5 minutes' time. Please do stay with us. Thanks for joining us on McAvoy Darts.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Nortel Social Club here in Newtownabbey for this, the Six Nations Cup of Darts 2023. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. We now move on to match number 4 of the day, which is another men's group match between the men of the Netherlands and the men of Wales. Please, folks, welcome up onto stage with me just now the men of the Netherlands, Danny Olderkouter, Marino Blom, Wesley Paizia, Ryan de Vries, and Alexander Mertz. Mark Challenger, Sean Fisher, and Di Keller. Your referee for the first 10 legs of this match is going to be Mr. Alan Brown. All that's left to be done now, folks, is to get the players back on the stage. Representing the Netherlands, Danny Olderkouter. And representing Wales, it's Sean Fisher.
Yep. Welcome back, everybody, to the live stream for McAvoy Darts. Our first glimpse of the men's team from the Netherlands this weekend. You know, we've seen the Welsh have a great 13-12 victory over the Northern Ireland team last night. And the man who took the winning leg for Wales, Sean Fisher, up first today against Danny Olderkouter. Sorry, folks. So, Danny, very, very quick player. So this will be looking to get the Netherlands off to a good start, but as we seen from Sean last night, very, very talented player. Plays his county darts with Glamorgan. And yeah, he'll be looking to get Wales off to a good start in this one. But all men's matches so far going the distance.
Danny has the darts.
So, oh, be surprised if it's not similar with this one.
Well, we've got Danny, the taste of home.
39.
Up against
Yes.
the Codfather.
Yep.
So let's see who's the tastiest dish in this one.
136.
So,
60.
We're all very, very much aware of the legacy of darting greats coming from the Netherlands.
definitely.
And the new breed.
60.
Following on the footsteps of some famous Dutch players.
77.
See Noah Lynn and a few of the ladies' team join in for support.
Yep, they've all made their way into the room now. The Welsh ladies are back in as well. They'll be voicing their support for their comrades.
26. What? 90. 59. Sean wants 116.
Sean was a very, very steady start to this match. We're looking to see, can he squeeze a dart around that one? So
58.
yeah,
130. Sean wants 58.
Sean single 18
Game.
and tops. So first blood to wheels in this match. So the referee on stage for this one, Mr. Alan Brown, did a great job as usual. So
Daya and Marino to the butts.
so
Oh,
so
wheels kick off 1-0 up.
yep. Next on the stage is
Day.
Welsh captain Dye against Marino. Does
Now, Day was very, very steady last night in the Welsh team.
Yeah,
Very,
yeah.
very steady. In fact, probably in the top 3, maybe top 2 of their 5 last night.
Yeah.
Very consistent.
Yep. When he was getting that treble in now, he was following it quite often, but
Smooth barrels
Be-
and the
yep. Be good to see Marino here. Marino, obviously, a permanent fixture now on the WDF tour. Well-known household name now. Very, very talented young player from the Netherlands.
yeah, I seen him
Yeah.
stepping up at the Northern Ireland Open there in October last year.
Yep. That was how he marked the pairs final between him and his partner and Richard Veenstra and Chris Lamont. Richard and Chris obviously played a lot of times for Holland themselves.
Chris obviously went very deep in the Northern Ireland Open as well. Went
Well,
deep.
he won the Northern Ireland Classic.
He did indeed the
Yeah.
Sunday event.
Him and Richard won the pairs, so yep.
It was
We're staying with myself out in Hilltown.
a very strong weekend for those guys.
Yeah. So
40.
what? Hey,
Moreno again
100.
holds that fearfulness, that lack thereof.
Yeah.
It's not a lack of respect, but it's an absolute lack of
Yeah, it's-
fear for any player.
yep. It's just focusing on your own throw, your own speed.
Youthful exuberance.
55.
Yeah. I've just get outside of that range now.
We used to have that, Colin. We used to
Just a couple of years ago now.
have youthful
85.
exuberance, and I don't know if Mark can remember having youthful exuberance, but
I don't know if I can remember the use.
the technology whiz that started off chiseling his homework in stone.
Sorry, excuse me. But
121.
Dye, very, very experienced, He will do things his own way.
$85.
Marino looking to leave this 195 handy.
97. $42.
Dye just
Score
unable to leave the
158.
finish, so Marino 6 stars to take out this 98.
$42. 73.
Game. Another dart off the flight there for now, but Marino coming in for 56.
Game.
Yeah, takes
Yeah.
it clean.
Yeah,
Super finish from Marino.
yeah. To the delight of his Dutch teammates. My Dutch isn't perfect, but as far as I'm aware, I think they said we love McAvoy streaming. But
Sam and Wesley do the butts.
Well, they definitely enjoy the 100-inch screen that Mark has up. They were actually taking photos of themselves beside themselves on the screen, which was.
right, I thought they were taking photographs of us. Sorry.
Listen. I'm not one for passing judgment, but I'm sure they do have cameras in Holland. But
Yeah.
look, it's nice. It's nice of them to see themselves up on the big screen.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's another added
Yeah.
feature for the Six Nations this
Yeah.
year for Mark to be putting on such an epic show.
And obviously, we've spoke about our world champions in the room. We have our current WDF World Master on the stage now. So,
Wesley has darts. Game on.
I don't know how many darts they were using in practice there. Normally it's only 3 practice darts, but apparently they've changed that for this leg.
140.
Good darts from Big Wes.
yeah, there'll be no messing about from Big Wes, as I say. Picked up the win my World Masters
140.
back in Holland in December. But great start to this leg from both players.
It's unfortunate.
120.
Looks like he's throwing with a classic Harrow's boxer style dart there.
Yeah,
They're hitting the target, that's for sure.
yeah.
81.
Where Sam playing with a more streamline or slimline barrel.
$99.
Yeah, great darts from both players.
Indeed, it is the Harrow's boxers that Wesley's throwing with. There are no those darts anywhere.
Yeah.
Classic. Oh,
Yeah.
great finish from Big
Yeah.
Wes.
That's recovered from the first start.
If he doesn't have a
So-
nickname, he does now. Big Wes
Yeah.
strikes again.
So $15 to get us underway.
Phenomenal.
So
See our
Yeah.
glorious leader there.
Yeah.
Mark, you don't often see him on camera.
it's maybe not a bad thing from that angle.
No, he's very much got the face for behind the scenes like myself.
So
That's why we stay behind the cameras rather than in front.
yeah. So
So I was right in questioning the practice starts. Apparently the first 5 games, so the first mini session as such, Colin, you do get 6 practice starts,
yeah.
and after that it reduces to 3. So there you go, that's a little bit of information I didn't know.
So
I'm sure everybody on YouTube will be glad to hear that everything is A-OK and above board.
definitely, I'll say on your screen at the moment, Mr. Mark Challenger from Glamorgan. Mark's 34. This is 4 previous international appearances for
Mark has
Wales.
darts. Game on.
Uses a pull start. So
$45.
One of the Welsh ladies has arrived in with what can only be described as a sheet of tinfoil for some reason. Are we going to make a hat?
100.
I'm thinking there's food under it. And I'm thinking if she doesn't keep a close eye on it, it might disappear.
45.
Right. Mark, part of the Welsh 5 last night, who
96.
a great game with Northern Ireland, come out victors 13-12. So
100.
so the equation is simple for Wales: win this match and they progress as group winners.
80.
Whereas if Holland win it, then they'll be awaiting the outcome of the Netherlands and Northern Ireland game, which you'll see live here later on this evening.
46. 45. 57.
Look at another one of those, the leaf tops.
140.
Yep. One cue leaves it there.
58. Ram wants 40. Game.
Yeah.
There it is.
Blink of an eye. The Netherlands take a 3-1 lead.
And that was quick and have at it, wasn't it?
Yep.
The legs have really been very, very high standard.
Yep.
You know, there's not too many
Yeah,
of them
but
pushing
no,
above
it's
18
on.
yards.
So
To
there's
the box.
been a few, just a couple of. So hey, David back on stage for Wales.
Alexander has
Yeah.
darts. Game on.
Alexander Merckx on for the Netherlands. So again, I suppose all these lads from the Netherlands,
100.
it's all about fast and rapid darts. David no slouch himself.
100. $140.
Dutch throwers have a penchant for finding that treble.
Yeah, say Alexander
85.
picking up 2 WDF titles in the last 12 months.
Yeah.
So,
A player at the top of his game at the
Yeah.
moment is
Yeah.
Alexander, there's no doubt.
so that's also a Challenger finalist earlier this year.
60. Alexander wants 161.
Alexander uses a Bulls 22-gram darts.
Well, Bulls are very
65.
popular
Yeah.
in the Netherlands, as you know. Very popular
Yeah,
dart brand globally, but
yeah.
specifically in the Netherlands, it's always had a very strong
Yeah.
following.
Alexander wants 86.
Look at this.
58.
It's just the
David
speed of
wants
the transition.
135.
No thinking time, just throw and go.
63. Alexander wants 38. $22.
Lacking the split.
David wants 72.
Unfortunately hitting the wire there. Say David, 40 years of age from Glamorgan, uses her red Dragon Rebel 25-gram dart.
And that's how you finish out a leg right there.
finishing with a plum there. So that's, I have to say, much needed leg that for Wales. Brings it back to 3-2.
Absolutely. That's how you finish out a leg.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, amazingly to the box.
Yeah, as we begin the second session now for many sessions. Di from Glamorgan playing as Mihal has nicknamed him, Big Wes, the current WDF Masters champion. So
Let's go way back, you know.
yeah, so
We're chums.
yeah. So
135.
again, Di, as he done so many times last night, very impressive start to the leg, but Big Wes straight
95.
after him.
Day doing day things.
Yeah.
One 100.
Yeah.
140.
Wes showing the scoring power. As I say, brought him that win my World Masters title.
Well, that's what we have seen from Wes, is an incredible scoring
98.
power
But
and accuracy.
I won't be exactly happy with that last start, so it's not leaving himself a finish.
125.
But
96.
Day really is a pleasure to watch, isn't he?
41.
yeah, not to be for Wesley this time, but what sort of pressure can you put this 72 from Di under?
89.
The answer is a lot.
172.
He's looking for tops.
Dark.
And that's how you do it.
Scott.
It's a great leg there to win.
Level. Yes.
15 dart leg from Day.
Yes. Yeah, a few of our players having to duck getting off the stage there.
Salmon around to the box.
Yes. I can only hope for that feeling.
Get you a pair of high heels yet, Carl.
Yeah. So,
Some of them having the duck coming up too.
say.
George Darts giving all the support to Wales.
Say.
As is Pam.
Yeah. Say.
Ryan has darts.
Yeah.
Game on.
Ryan and Sam here on the stage. Say Sam hailing from Newport in Wales, 29 years of age. Uses a Hunter's Red Dragon dart, and on here it says his hero in darts is no other than Nick Kenny.
57.
So, yeah, I know the two of them are good friends.
The famous Nick.
Yeah. If you're watching this weekend, Nick, I hope you're well.
48. $100.
Again, we spoke yesterday about, all the Irish girls having the same sort of style. You know, if you can see from most of the Dutch team, they're all that same, you know,
85.
aggressive, rapid style.
Yeah, aggressive, direct action, indeed.
45.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, always.
That's the challenge with that style. If you're in form and you're accurate with it,
yeah.
41.
The
you'll outscore most people. But that little bit of dip in form and the accuracy goes, you're in trouble.
Definitely. But certainly working on this occasion. And there,
180.
Ryan's first maximum of the match.
$100. Round one's 119.
Starting on the 19s here for this finish. For treble 20 for tops.
59.
So now just lagging behind a wee bit in this leg. We'll be looking to score too. That'll help him. Great
134.
cover shot.
Round one 60.
Oh, slightly awkward lie of the dart.
$40.
Oh,
Sam wants 93.
opens the door. Sam making the decision to go to the 19s or the 25 route. Oh,
33. Round one's 20.
again.
15.
Transition again from the double 10s to double 5s, catching a few players out.
The Welsh are being given opportunities here rather than
Yeah,
earning them. They're being given them in the past few legs, but they're taking them. That's the thing.
so
And puts wheels ahead.
yeah, Sam definitely buoyed by that.
In the early stages of this, I'm tempted to say,
Don't.
Mark and Alexander in the
I know where this is going.
well, that's the problem. I think we both know where this one might go.
In the early stages of this one, I think I've lost all feeling in certain areas. So, yeah.
Yes,
So
being
if any-
a member of the McAvoy commentary team, you need
Yeah.
to be able to sit for long periods.
I do think I'll bring a travel cushion for tomorrow. So, what say? Already seen both players on the stage already. Say
Mark has the darts. Game on.
Mark and Alexander. So, Mark will be looking to push this Welsh advantage on throw now.
$21.
Again, just hitting the flight.
$59. $60. $100. $125.
Good darts.
Yeah, fantastic recovery from Mark after the first one there. But Alexander
$140.
been impressive so far.
Certainly has.
$100. $140.
He certainly knows what treble 20 is.
Sure does.
45. Alexander wants 62.
Mark just not firing on all cylinders yet.
30. Mark wants 150. $60. Alexander wants 32.
Alexander looking at 32 here
Game.
to level everything up. So, it's not. So you can see what it means to every team just to get that point. You know, snarls and fist pumps galore.
David and Danny to the butts.
Yeah, that's the thing that I've really noticed is how aggressive some of these players have been towards the board throughout. You know, and the aggressive players, for want or better reason, have been very successful. Being that kind of, having that snarling sort of, you know, almost anger at the board, you know. But again, as we say, it's determination, it's, you know, passion,
Danny has an arch. Game on.
enthusiasm, and all of those wonderful descriptions.
Yeah.
Graham Wilson says, so how does it stand? Well, there's still a lot of darts to be thrown yet. This is only the first game for the Dutch. So there's still lots of darts to be thrown yet before we can...
So, I would say, in terms of this group,
100.
if Wales win this, they will win the group. And it'll be up to the result then of Northern Ireland and the Netherlands later on.
180.
Well, the Dutch are going to have a say in this. Darts like that.
100. 140.
Very, very focused look on Danny's face there.
60. Danny wants 133. $97.
Yeah, very, very good darts. He's 36.
60. Danny wants 36. Game.
14 darts.
Yeah, just
That's
like
quite tasty, Danny.
Yep. Yes, it's certainly starting to sizzle on stage.
Now you're talking my language, Carl.
Sean
Talking my
Marino
language.
to the butts.
Morris, absolutely agree. Some fantastic darts on show here. In a tight game, but it's been an enjoyable one to watch. It's hard to believe we're almost in the 10th set.
Yeah. So
It's flown by.
yep, it has indeed now. Say Marino and Sean back on stage.
Yeah.
Sean has the darts. Game on.
Here we go. Kicking off. The games are coming at double quick pace, folks. It's hard to keep up.
70.
Opening trebles are always beneficial. How about 3 of them?
140.
Yeah, almost. Nearly talked that one in.
Yeah, very impressive young player Marino. So but the Codfather
100.
still managing to keep himself in these games.
57.
Tasty darts indeed, Morris.
100.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
27.
Can Wales still win it? Absolutely. No reason why Wales couldn't win it.
well, there is.
Well,
If
this
they
game.
if they don't get the 13. So,
85.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
but they've every chance.
60.
There's
Sean wants 146.
yeah,
72.
Sean just doing enough at the moment to keep himself a little bit of comfort.
57. Sean wants 74.
He's looking for treble 14. So, 9 565, so these are 25 on the bull. He's went for 15 from the bull.
33. NIDO wants 160.
Kane.
40. Sean wants 41.
That's the point hitting the flights.
Game.
What? Game. All neck and neck. That's the Codfather delivers.
Come on, swimmer.
That's we can't say it's not Halloween.
Here we come to the 11th leg.
It's
From the Netherlands, Alexander Merckx.
Oh.
From Wales, Sam Kanker.
somebody's definitely enjoying themselves over there.
The Codfather had something to take away after that.
I'll give you that one.
Thank you.
Yes, I'll give you that one.
There's a head and hands moment there from our casting director up front.
Yeah, after this, I think after this match, Mark and I having a chat. But
I'm trying my best, Mark. I'm trying my
this is
best.
all about.
Netherlands to throw first.
Darts is about enjoying yourself. I think you're just enjoying yourself a wee bit too much now.
Oh, imagine that.
So,
That's what that ice water does to you.
yeah.
58.
So, again, as I mentioned, Alexander has had a very impressive last 12 months or so.
39.
I assume his nickname is The Great. I mean, it has to be.
Well, you would think so. I think what I'm
60.
actually looking for now is nicknames that you can't do a pun on. So, I think it's the safest option.
41.
Puns are my thing.
Yeah.
58.
That's-
140.
That's Sam, known as Super Sam. Well, that definitely was super from him there.
100.
No breathing space at all being afforded. Oh,
100.
Very,
Great
very,
last
very
start.
steady thrower, Sam.
Yep. Very good player.
65.
Yeah,
Good
good use.
thinking there by Alexander. Leave a finish no matter what.
100.
Sam just eating up trebles like they're going out of
Yeah.
fashion.
But speaking of travels, well,
Brilliant
100.
darts
Yeah.
again.
Wales require 81.
Players are neck and neck.
55.
good effort there by
Netherlands
Sam.
require 60.
But Alexander with a chance to step in and take out 60. Is that awkward? He's going to have to move across the hockey.
40. Wales
Oh.
require 26.
Double 10 eludes someone again.
So 2 sevens left.
2 sevens.
Fantastic start.
Love it. Double, double. Showboat.
It's actually a break there, you know. So, had that dart went inside the 13 there, that was, you know, so nice bit of luck there for Sam.
12
But
flag for Wales.
take
Mark
it.
If you beat your
Challenger.
own luck,
From
you
the
know, you got a
Netherlands,
capitalize.
Daniel
They did.
Galta.
Now,
So,
a big challenge here to hold their throw for Wales and perhaps try and create a
yeah.
bit of a gap. But to be fair, he's coming up against a man 100% in form.
Yeah. Danny, very, very impressive in his last leg there. So looks very, very serious on the dartboard. But,
He's a very serious looking individual off it too.
12 flag and it's Wales to throw first.
so as remark,
Very focused, Danny.
Yep.
He sat there from before the game started. You could see him just sitting over to the left hand side of the room and You know, he's fully focused on himself, his darts, his teammates.
81.
Not taking in the crowd, not taking in anything, just
60.
Oh.
45. 100.
yeah, super focused there from Danny.
Say, multiple WDF title winner himself.
140.
So one thing is, you know, been evident since yesterday evening, Mark, extremely good battling qualities.
Very much so.
177.
Never sees himself defeated.
Yep. Absolute great fighter.
Netherlands require
Players now down to
164.
finish.
58. Wales require 150. 50. Netherlands require 106.
It's the first part.
Leave some tops.
Game shot.
Once again, Tom plus check out.
Danny is indeed a very serious individual, but he's very serious about winning his legs.
Definitely starting to sizzle.
The 13th flag from the
Calf
Netherlands.
says it's
Marino
the Dutch
Blom.
version
And
of
from
old
Wales,
Stoneface.
David Rogers.
Yeah.
It's a comparison I'm sure he'd be glad to have.
Yeah. I'm sure he wouldn't mind being a pound behind him too.
Wouldn't we all?
You're right. I wouldn't mind being a pound behind you. So,
The 13th flag, and it's the Netherlands to throw first.
you know, all the men's games so far, like, although the depth of went and drama involved, have all been quite an easy watch.
81.
And this one has continued on in that same fashion.
100.
Right.
$125.
Of course, Palm, you post away. If you have the
140.
Stanton's there from Darts Connect, you post away.
Yeah.
People will be happy to see them. I'm sure.
177.
Great darts.
Netherlands require 118. $94.
Great
Wales
last
require
start there.
161.
Marino.
41. Netherlands require 24. Last game
Yeah.
shot on the
There it
13th
is.
We've
flag
seen
to
that
the
celebration
Netherlands.
from Marino before. So it's great. The players celebrate and then, you know,
Oh,
ultimate
that's it.
respect to the opponents.
Ultimate respect.
Fantastic
at
to
the
see
end,
it all
absolutely.
weekend.
Yeah.
So
14th flag, and from Wales, Sean Fisher. And from the Netherlands, Wesley Plaza.
Big Wes coming in again. Against Sean.
Fourteenth flag, and it's Wales to throw first. 45.
Sean, of course, throwing with the 007 flights. Maybe very apt in this one. Wes gives off
Yeah.
57.
Bond body vibes, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. You can't. Yeah. So.
60.
It's the greater battle of good and evil here.
Yeah. Definitely think you'd want to stay on the right side of Big Wes.
Gentle Giant
Yeah. No.
is our Wes.
Very,
Gentle
very nice
Giant.
guy. We'll see.
Had a quick bit of crack with him walking through the room earlier.
Yeah.
He was loving the whole atmosphere,
Yeah.
loving seeing himself up on the
Yeah.
big screen and
See.
really taking it all in.
Yeah.
140.
He is such a power scorer,
Yeah.
is Big Wes.
First to Sean. Sean. Yeah.
85.
Find that treble just to stay in there.
At the right time.
Again.
140.
It is the frequency of those two treble visits.
Yeah, Wes is a flat track bully, isn't he? Gets
Just,
in front and
you
then
know,
just keeps
yep.
pummeling that treble.
57.
And puts you under
Netherlands requires
immense
60
pressure
level.
to try and deal with it.
Yeah. He's just like an express.
That's it.
So
56. Wales require 114.
This is where people have become challenged.
$58.
56
Netherlands
left
require
for
8.
Sean. 2 4s coming in for Big Wes. Oh,
Too
just gone
many.
into the wrong house there, and
Wales
he's woke the
require
neighbours.
56.
And Sean, seemingly from an impossible position.
yeah.
Go on.
the cops.
On the booking flag, 2
Yeah.
Wales.
There's no cutting about there. Straight in.
Indeed. It looks very much there like the old adage of trebles for show and doubles
Yeah.
for dough
Come to the 15th flag.
sits to the frame.
Again, we've seen
From
that
the
pattern all
Netherlands,
day.
Ryan de
If one
Vries.
player misses, the other
And for
player
Wales,
triangle as you
Nakarada.
like. So, but I hope you are enjoying it all, folks at home. Again, another match, dare I say it, that's relatively close.
Well, as you did say, in this format, majority of matches are going to go close.
Yeah.
There's no doubt. The
You know,
majority are going to go
well,
close.
I did call the last match at this stage. I didn't think it would go very deep. So, this time I'm saying nothing.
It's the 15th flag and it's the Netherlands to throw first. $60.
Today, caller back to the hockey once more into battle
Yeah.
for the famous Welsh shirt,
41.
which he represents so well.
$96. $140. $140.
Yeah. Superb standard here this afternoon.
$100.
Just looking at his bio, 59 years of age.
Wow.
Playing beautifully. He might not thank me for sharing that information, but no, playing beautifully. So, a real competitor.
That he certainly is.
.42. Netherlands require 145. .65. Netherlands require 80.
Yeah, going to take this out. Single 20 for tops. Oh, that's just a
50.
narrow deflection to the double
Wales require
5.
118.
Terrible bad luck.
Yep, Dave, we're going to look at this 118 here. Fortunately, first start just halting momentum.
44. Netherlands require 30.
Yeah, another leg for the Dutch.
Leg to the Netherlands.
So,
16th leg from Wales, Mark Challenger.
Jeff
And
Cal.
from the Netherlands, Moreno Blom.
It's warmed up, you see, because that door's closed over. Mark back up again. Against Moreno. We know what both players can do.
Flag and it's Wales to throw first.
Aye, Wales have the darts. One leg in it. $100. $123. Bad deflection there. Could have been a 180.
$60. $100.
Few wicket deflections. It seems to be, obviously he's using the, I think it's the L style setup, and just that harder material seems to flick the darts a little.
140.
Great display here by both players.
Also, I think he throws with a lighter dart, which
92.
9 times out of 10 on a lighter dart, if it does hit the dart before,
Yeah, it just
it's
doesn't
rest
have
in
that weight
place,
transfers to push through.
Exactly, it doesn't have that.
See,
That weight behind it to follow through.
Mark.
Unlike Mark's darts, which are following through magnificently there.
Yeah.
Reno's moved to 18s,
Yeah.
feels more comfortable on them.
126. Wales require 101.
Mark.
69.
Yeah,
Netherlands require 60.
good setup by Mark there.
Two tens it is.
Game shot.
And 2 tens it is.
To the Netherlands.
And that's a break.
Yeah.
17th leg, and from the Netherlands, Wesley Kleiser, and from Wales, David Rogers.
Now this is a big leg because Big Wes was streets ahead in his last game, but
Yeah.
couldn't hit the double.
Yeah, that's actually two big legs when you see him coming on the stage.
It sure is.
The boss shaking his head there. But no, say his treble 20 hitting is out of this world. But again, as we've seen in this format,
You have to hit the double.
yep.
Simple as that.
So
17th leg, and there's the Netherlands to throw first.
Got a
100.
premonition from the online world. We are watching via YouTube or sitting in your living room. Do let us know who you think will win this one.
41. 60. 140.
Great darts.
yeah, David, very very steady player. Nothing seems to phase him. Again, Wes straight back into those treble 20s.
Yeah, he's finding a treble in almost every visit is
Yep.
Wes.
Yep, has been since the start.
David's finding two.
140.
He knows what he's going up against here.
Right.
Wes is blocked. He doesn't like the light. He's moved. I'm sure, why not? Why would you not move when you can do that?
Superb treble hit.
78. Netherlands require
Good last start.
107.
Yes.
From David. 107 from Wes. Where does he go? Starts downstairs. 57. Goes for 18. 32 to go. And that's an incredible check out. What a leg of darts by Wes. 15 dart
To the
leg.
Netherlands.
Yep. Yes. And suddenly,
th leg, and from Wales, Sean Fisher. And from the Netherlands, Ryan de Vriend.
again, absolute treat that last leg. Both players playing phenomenal. But again, Sean on again against Karen from the Netherlands. You know, Sean be looking to bring wheels back into this match. But impressive display from both teams so far, Miho.
18th leg.
Yeah,
and
I've been
Wales
very
to
impressed
throw
with the
first.
Netherlands. I really have. I think as a team unit,
Yeah.
they've complemented each other well.
Yeah.
They're getting on very well.
Yeah, obviously we can see them off stage, like, and there's a lot of fist pump and hugging and all that. Yeah,
174.
yeah. Superb start of the leg from Sean Fisher there.
They're fully invested.
85.
Taff says, I would like Wales to win, but both teams are playing well.
140.
I think that's a view shared by a number of people watching online.
Sorry, apologies, folks.
But a number of our Dutch colleagues that are watching online would be thinking probably the opposite.
Yeah, it's
They'd like the
59.
Netherlands to win, but both teams are playing well.
yep.
It's a hard one to call.
See, all games have been a horribly enjoyable watch so far.
47.
But Sean well ahead in this leg.
85. Wales require 140.
The comfort blanket of 6 darts. Is this 140? May not need it.
Nice high dart at the end, taking no chances. I like that.
He looked very comfortable up on the stage, Sean, in this format.
Certainly does.
$102.
Good use of the boards there.
Wales require 40.
He's the big fish. Will he get a shot at it?
20. Netherlands require 170.
Coming down is take out the big fish against the Godfather.
My goodness. It's on.
Ironic.
Composes.
145.
Great effort.
Require 20.
And Moreno was on the far side and did some sort of weird silly dance, thought it was in.
Yeah. Should have went the Specsavers. But
10.
Well, I think it was that. It was almost in
25.
kind of funny dance, you know.
so,
Look at this, there's an opportunity here.
yeah, pressure was applied to Sean there. Just slack first dart.
Gone the 14s route.
Yeah.
Unusual, but okay.
Only one dart in the hand, double. Big dart in the contacts of this match.
17.
Missed it.
Wales
So,
require
He's opened
10.
the door.
Yeah. Sean.
Oh, how the pendulum
Game
swings.
shot.
Yes.
On the 18th flag. 2 Wales.
Oh, how the pendulum swings.
Game. Yes. So, Sean hitting double five, not for the first time this weekend.
19th flag from the Netherlands. Alexander Merckx.
Game.
And from Wales, Diane Collar.
Well, that kind of stage of the game now where, you know, the next few legs are absolutely crucial. But very impressed with this guy, Alexander.
The great.
Alexander the Great. So, this.
But will they call his bluff? Would you stop, would you?
I
Just stop, that's
19th
enough.
flag and the Netherlands.
just don't know where.
All the things we do to keep ourselves amused, Colin.
Yeah, indeed. So it's a long day, but we're enjoying it thoroughly. The darts are
59.
keeping us entertained.
They sure are.
Hope they're entertaining everybody at home.
What
but
upsets me is how invested I get in the games. I don't know which
Yeah.
team want to win, and
Yeah.
and then I want both teams to win. I want both teams to lose, and I'm heartbroken for every team that gets beat at the minute.
Yeah. Have you
Especially
managed?
how it's happening.
Yeah. No, it's
42.
been, there's so much emotion invested into it. But have you had a chance to chat with Di off the?
140.
Not just
Yeah.
yet. No, not just yet.
Was-
Well, certainly not today.
Yeah.
I did see him yesterday.
Absolute gentleman.
He's a wonderful thrower. His experience tells he's calm up there.
43.
You know, he's
Yep.
not overawed by anything.
On the outside, anyway.
Well, that's it.
What?
100.
Should be nicknamed the Swan. You know, it's furious underneath, but
What's
very
to say?
elegant at the top.
Your mate here, Alexander the Great, making steadfast progress in this leg, but looking
Scored heavily, but surely.
with darts like that.
139.
Super darts.
$59.
Now,
60.
unfortunately, can't make
Netherlands
the
require
finish. So
143.
Alexander clears 6 starts for this 1-4-3. So, just checking the score.
63.
Stayed up, tidied that up for himself.
Yep, he's himself a straight 80 when he comes back. Uh,
60. Netherlands require
Now,
80.
leaves a finish just in case. But treble 20 for double 10.
72.
Oh,
Wales
turned
require
down going for
157.
double 5. We've seen this happen in darts a few times. So, if Di
I'm
hits
just
the-
not sure
the
you can turn down a double at this level.
Oof, well, it could prove a wise decision, but if that dart had him in the treble 20, I think the heartbeat would have gone a wee
99.
bit.
Netherlands require 8.
So, but haven't chose that option.
Yes, game shot from the 19th flag
Proved
to
to
the
be the correct
Netherlands.
option in the end, but again,
Now they're pressing on.
that's,
Looks to be Danny lifting the darts.
yeah, Dutch ladies offering
20th
encouragement
flag
there
from
from the
Wales,
background.
Sam Kanke. And from the Netherlands, Nederlands de Carter.
So, Again, two very contrasting players in their approach here. Super Sam, very relaxed, you know, whereas Denny strikes us as a very intense figure. I think the word's for it.
Hugely focused.
Yeah.
Denny's hugely focused. Sam,
20th leg and it's Wales to throw
has
first.
a power scoring ability. Denny's very adept,
Yeah.
very professional up there and very proficient. But Sam has that additional X factor of being able to turn on the big trebles.
Yeah.
42.
Now he's under a bit of pressure in this one, just on the scores.
Right.
But let's just see what Denny does.
140. 140.
As I mentioned before, Sam part of the Chapstow team,
100.
the Champions Cup, represent the west of England alongside Nick Kenny, John Worsley, Mark Blanford, players like that. You know, when you're walking into that sort of pub, team, you know,
140.
every week and practicing with them, you know, it's
You can often tell your standard by the
Yeah.
company you keep.
it's a fantastic base to work from.
43.
Danny's going to be disappointed there.
Single 19 in the set up top for Sam.
139.
Sam
Right.
working hard to bring
Yeah.
this back to within 2.
Right, looks very composed, relaxed.
60. Wales require 40.
Just took a little look at the scoreboard.
Netherlands
Yeah,
require
I think there's 2 minds
158.
there, but
Showed a great level of respect to Danny there.
yeah.
And this is why. This
He
is
needs
why.
it, this is on.
Double 19.
Yeah.
There it is. That's an incredible
Yeah.
checkout.
The biggest checkout of the entire event so far.
It's an incredible checkout. And again, Sam giving the
Yeah.
greatest respect
Yeah.
by trying, because he knew that Danny's
Yeah.
capable of that.
You could see he was glancing, he was thinking about hit the 2 for the double 4, but
Well,
no.
21st leg and from the Netherlands.
The
Ryan
outcome of
Leader.
that is the Netherlands are now on the cusp
on the
of
cusp.
victory. You know, will the pattern be broke? So, but Karen on for the Netherlands, but you know, we've seen a lot of David this week. Very, very good player. Not a lot phases him. You know,
21st leg
maybe
and
the
it's
perfect time for
Netherlands
him to
to
come
throw
on now
first.
to try and rescue this game for Wales. But treble hitting in this match has been superb.
It really has. The standard of darts is very, very high.
81.
And these Dutch darting destroyers, they're not to be phased or moved, are they? They're here to compete. They really want to take this title
100.
home.
One hundred. $123. Netherlands require 164. $125. $60. Netherlands
39
require
for
39.
57.
Yeah,
And there it
that's
is.
shot.
Super
To the
quick time.
Netherlands.
Absolutely brilliant.
So
And the Netherlands run out as winners in that game.
yeah, but you know, credit to both teams are, you know, very, very good battles.
Yeah, an incredible
Oh.
match.
Yeah,
Really, really strong.
but So,
Okay, folks, that's
the most
game,
impressive
set, and match
performance
to
yet
the
for the men's
Netherlands.
team.
So
You
another
could rank
absolutely
that as the
fantastic
most
game
impressive performance yet
there in
for
the
the
men's
Dutch.
group stages. Final result: Wales 8, Netherlands
I think-
13.
I think it was a dominant display.
Yeah.
So folks, we'll be taking a short break
I would
once
also
again
say
to reset things.
that the
And
Welsh
then we'll
probably
be back
just
with
weren't at
each
the same
other
level
match
we've seen them
between
Yeah.
the men of
previously.
Scotland and the men of the Republic of
But yeah,
Ireland.
it's right up there. It's
Yeah.
right up there. Folks, we're going to
So-
take a 5-minute break. We're going to be back with our next game. It's going to be Republic of Ireland, Scotland. Do stay with us. It should be kicking off in roughly 5 minutes or so.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again here to the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey, for this, your 2023 Six Nations Cup of Darts. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to our penultimate match of the day. And if the games today are anything to go by, this proved to be a cracker as well. As we take on the men of Scotland, take on the men of the Republic of Ireland. At this time, I would like to welcome up onto stage the men of the Republic of Ireland. Michael Meaney, Michael McNeely, Kieran Tiag, Stephen Rosney, and David Kincannon. Opponents are the men of Scotland, Danny Truman, Jamie Bain, Gary Stone, David Cowan, and Colin Miller. Again, the men of the Republic of Ireland and Scotland. And they broke the bolt.
I fixed it.
That's David jiggling his bottom.
That's not so bad. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome up on the stage your referee for the first 10 legs, Mr. Chris Asprey. So here we go, folks. We're going to kick off with the first leg of the match. Representing the Republic of Ireland, Stephen Rosney. And representing Scotland, Gary Stone.
Two of the better players for both teams in their earlier matches today. Colin,
Yep.
kicking off here in style, Republic of Ireland and Scotland.
Yep. Seen Scotland just unfortunately lose out to England on the scoreline of 13-12. And we've seen the Republic of Ireland break England hearts. It was the same scoreline of 13-12. So
And a Dutch darting masterclass.
definitely very impressed with the Dutch now. So it's beating a very, very good Wales side. So
Right, ladies and gentlemen, first leg. Gary to throw first.
Let's see, but Gary will be looking to get them off to a good start here. That's
100.
very, very good start.
Chris Curran there on the live chat on the stream saying same again, Ireland. I don't know if I could go through that again. It was
Yeah, I'm not sure my glutes could take that.
it was dart and drama.
57.
Hot.
100.
Again,
100.
as our MC James Ward alluded to, this is the penultimate game of the day. Still to come on the channel, Northern Ireland versus the Netherlands.
42.
Another one to look forward to.
Yep. I get the feeling by the time that comes around, this room will be absolutely bouncing.
140.
Tremendous starts here from Gary Stone.
So
100.
Emily Davidson's online, waving the blue and white flag for Scotland. Young Irish prospect Ben McCaffrey cheering on his countrymen.
100.
yeah, I'm very impressed with Stephen today. Gary looking for
24.
Just as
somebody.
Gary went for it.
Yeah.
Double there.
Somebody's handling skills in the crowd or behind the bar. Just field them temporary. So,
But 38.
Yeah. Composing himself. Straight at it.
99.
Good effort.
Potentially a second too long.
Yeah. Gary
For break.
gets a reprieve. Composes himself.
Just takes a wee look around, make sure there's no more glass coming.
Yeah. So.
5.
10.
Again, double 10.
Yeah.
Making a pain for people.
Who scored?
Ooh. Look at that.
So, yeah.
Gary acquired 10.
This seems to occur at the beginning of these games, tentative moments.
It is. I think it's just that adoption back up onto the stage, you know. So, again, double 2 for Gary.
Yeah,
There it
the first leg.
Not a problem.
The Scots go one up.
Yeah. So,
Stephen Rosney's going to need a suitcase if he keeps bringing more stuff on that stage.
yeah. So, it's a, you know, thankfully it's only one
Kieran
leg.
Donny up, please.
Yes. So, but let's say the way, you know, the character that the Republic of Ireland showed earlier, you know, they come back from really truly the dead twice against England, you know. It's like
Indeed.
great credit to the team spirit that they have. But say,
So it's Scotland had the darts and made use of them. Let's see if Kieran Tian can keep that trend going for Ireland.
yeah, that's hey, just have to look actually. That's- so, say Kieran still very young, but that's- yeah.
Very young, but plenty of international experience for such a young age.
Yeah, yeah. Just lots of, as we alluded to earlier, you know, lots of experience, you know, 2 times in the Ali Pali stage. You know, winner on the development tour and challenge tour.
Second leg. Here with the darts.
Oh.
$65. $98.
Again, Danny, quite new to the international scene, certainly contributing to this good Scottish team.
85.
He's been a great addition to the Scottish team, Donny.
$99.
Very steady player.
$125.
Yeah. High tower starting to kick in now.
$59. $80.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. A few times earlier that happened with Kieran. The dart clip in the flight.
Talking Peacockery.
45.
Come on, Ireland, and yes, Tihan. He wins name of the day on the YouTube chat anyway.
Yeah.
Talking Peacockery. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Kane.
Kane desperately unlucky because it did come out of the treble.
Yep. So Kieran going that option. So he's playing himself 32 was his plan. But still heavy favourite for this leg. Well, that's a good last start there from Danny to leave an even ton. So
70 to go for Kieran.
Yeah.
Shot dark.
his finishing today has been excellent, Kieran. So
Yeah, he's been very, very dependable, has
Yeah.
Kieran.
so
Gone in, no fuss. Done his job, and he basically threw that leg with 2 darts.
yeah. So
Michael and Jimmy up, please.
yeah. But it also adds to, you know, I do think the players enjoy this. You know, it is a change from their usual. Right, Michael, very, very experienced. Many caps for Ireland. Against Jamie, very, very good player himself, so this should be a tasty leg.
See, Talking Peacockery has said that it was actually us on stream that
Third leg.
give him
Jimmy
his name
Luther.
when he was in Killarney. 'Cause there's a little bit of peacockery going on at the time during his game as he was showing his qualities and talent. You're very welcome to it.
100.
He could have been the marker. He could have been the marker.
That was Dapper Downey.
100.
So
Dapper Downey or Darrell Hodges, the Dapper Yapper.
99.
but
2 legends in the Irish
Yeah.
scene.
speaking of Killarney, Mr. Devaney speaking to me earlier, asking me to remind everybody of Killarney
60.
in November.
But Killarney's a lovely place. I remember it all the time.
Yeah.
Not just November.
34.
So Ian,
60.
3 very well thrown darts.
It's going to be difficult for Ireland to build that adrenaline level up to where they were against England just a short while ago.
Yeah.
From coming from such a high to start at 0 again,
Yeah.
it's difficult.
So
And that might play into Scottish hands here.
$60. Jimmy McGuire, 170. $25.
So just Michael the chance to get really back into this leg. Looking towards the 17 as the leave a finish.
57.
Yeah.
Jimmy McGuire, 145.
Yeah, travel 15 now. For tops. Just again, I've seen it
116.
earlier, going for 151. That last start just rushed a wee bit and pulled down below the target. But
41.
yeah,
Mike's
Michael.
struggling
Corrected
there.
that
He's
last
just got
score.
a couple of mils off his target. And
6.
So
it makes such a big difference in these games.
yeah,
39 left.
so 7 for 32. That could be some. Oh. Oh.
moves back any further, and Kieran will be in the crowd.
Yeah.
No score.
He moved back. He didn't like the lay of that first start.
Michael 123.
So, Michael. A flyer.
33.
Yeah, mixed starts, just not. He's not happy with them there at the moment now, but they will come.
Let's see.
And there's the leg.
Scotland.
Third leg.
You know, since the beginning of the tournament, we have seen that trend. It's just that first round of matches back on the stage.
First 5 games is tough, and then it livens up.
Yep.
Generally, I go by the darts per leg. The Dutch Wales game there
Up this time, please.
was maybe a handful of legs went over 18 darts.
Yeah, the rest of it,
you know,
very, very tasty
seen
darts.
a couple of legs already here over 18. So
yeah,
take what you will of that, but it does lend itself to say, well, no, there is potential here for a little warming up required for both teams.
But again, with this being the last group game, you know, Ireland after the great win over England, you know, there's a pressure on them now to see it out and win the group,
consolidate their place.
Whereas Scotland, although there's pressure that they need the result, you know, it's all or nothing. You know, they know what they need to do.
That's it, simple targets.
But as somebody did discuss with me outside, should this go 13-12 to Scotland, all teams are level in the group.
All teams are level.
Yep.
Indeed.
So it'll be up to the powers that be to work that one out.
134.
Thankfully, I'm not part of that powers that be.
No, we just sit here and call the action.
I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
59. $59. 60.
Yep. Michael, nice and steady player. David will be looking to get back into the leg here. A few high scores.
97.
Yeah. Visits like that will certainly help.
84. 60. I go require 164.
164 finishes on. It was still on. It's a recalibration now.
Yeah.
Should stay there, but it's difficult. It was difficult.
Difficult with that dart below the treble 18.
The lay of the dart, indeed.
Say he has an element of time on his hands at the moment. So, depending what Davey can do here.
83.
It's an unlucky deflection. So,
82.
I go back for 82. We'll look at the bull here. So, looking at 17 for the bullseye. Oh,
34.
dropping short. So, TV with an outside chance here. 142.
$58. 48. Game shot.
Yes.
And there it is.
Yep.
Leveling it up. And in the early going.
Yeah.
It's looking like a tight one, Colin.
Yep, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Davy and Colin to the board, please.
Is that somebody calling you up?
I must need a light bulb changed or something.
I sure do.
So, let's see. You know, say.
Fifth leg, Colin to throw first. $100.
Yeah, I could start this leg for Colin.
$140.
Good. Great darts there from David. Start the leg. Colin with all the
84.
experience in the world.
Sorry, excuse me.
$58. $36.
Yeah, a lucky visitor for Colin. So David will be looking to step in and punish.
Nothing to capitalise on, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
46.
This occasion just unfortunately couldn't.
They don't. Graham, what happens is in the first 5 sets, so the first round of 5 games,
55.
every thrower gets 6 practice starts, and then after that they get 3.
Yeah. We did ask this question earlier.
It did confuse us also, but that's how it went.
85.
David Peacock will tell you all about it when he's talking peacockery.
$59.
So David looking to leave this 172 nice and handy. Again, is that the flag?
40.
What?
Only require 167. $45. David, you require 132.
Also, if anyone does have the number of a good chiropractor, please do let Colin know.
Yeah. So
80.
He's not used to being so stationary.
no, definitely not.
It's just gone the wrong side.
48.
And again.
He requires 52.
David to tidy up 52. Big straight dart. Double 8.
36.
Difference in
He requires
fainting in this game.
74.
Doubles aren't going as quickly.
No, we've
They're not
seen
as-
earlier, like, you know, very clinical finishing.
$54. Game shots.
And there's the dart David's been looking for.
Yeah.
So, in the first mini session, Republic round lead in 3-2. And they'll need to kick on if they're going to ensure that the top of the group, Scotland aren't letting them
Here
away.
and Jimmy to the board, please.
Kieran Tane's going to lead out in this set of
Yeah.
fixtures.
Kieran, very, very impressive today. Yeah. The big man was a big talent.
Sixth leg. Here in the field first. $58. 100. $129.
Great Darcy Kieran.
Just heard a bit of coaching going on before Kieran went up there nice and easy. Get them going straight into the red. He followed that.
Definitely. See.
$100. $59.
Jamie, a very dangerous player.
Yeah.
$100.
Once again, good visit.
$92.
This player's neck and neck here.
114.
14 for Kieran Tane. See how it goes. That's a fantastic check out. The 15 dart leg. And that's going to be the standard required if Ireland are going to top the group.
Yep. So.
And of course, if Scotland are going to stop them doing it, that's going to be the standard required also.
So. Just think Scotland need to stay in the match here.
Michael and Davy to the board, please.
Well, at 4-2, it's very early to be calling any sort of widening of a gap.
Yeah.
So quickly turns the other way. And a 5-4 lead for Scotland. 3 simple doubles.
Yep.
Patrick McCormick says it's heating up now. You want to be in the room.
Yeah.
Seventh leg. Stevie with the throw.
That's how the lead out right there.
Great start by Davy to the leg.
$43.
Again, McMeany having the worst of luck around the edge of the wires. Full faith that it comes good for him.
Yeah.
$43. $32.
This early in the game, Colin, you called it. Starting to feel a bit of pressure around what happens next.
Yep. Say.
Looks more like McMeany now. Generically, what happens when one player kicks off, the other follows.
Davy, straight back in there.
Yeah, touch paper's been lit.
require 167.
We have been dampened there.
Yeah.
Again, Davey to work his way down.
26.
Yeah,
Tough.
not what he was looking for, but
It's tough.
yeah. Michael looking for the 25 there and himself a finish, just missing.
This is a leg neither man wants to lose, but
Yeah.
ultimately could be a tough one to take.
100. Davey require 96.
Aye. $73, Davey.
42.
From being in position of control, Michael now has a great chance to steal this one.
54 for 24.
66.
He had gone under.
Just
You
that
can
sort
see
of
the lie of
deflection, yeah.
the lie of his darts hampered him there, but
Yeah.
you know, it's closer than it looks, I suppose. 54, double 18 going. Bent the wire.
Double 18 got.
Yeah. To be fair, the first one
Yeah.
completely bent the wire. He was almost in the double, but
Definitely.
that's a really good pickup there for Davey for Scotland. Really good pickup.
So,
And it goes 4-3 Republic of Ireland with darts.
Michael and Colin to the board, please.
Right, Colin up against Michael McNeely. Michael won his last leg. He was very proficient when he was moving to those treble 19s.
Yeah.
See, the room is well filled up at this point with supporters and anticipation of Northern Ireland coming on the next
Yeah.
game also.
yeah, Northern Ireland, the Netherlands, preparing themselves in the other room. I see a few of the Dutch players coming in just to check proceedings.
Want to keep an eye on what's happening, who's
Yeah.
doing what.
Michael with the darts.
Yes.
$55.
I was going to say, if Michael had been able to see that treble, he's better eyesight than I.
Yeah.
$43.
Yeah. Colin, very fluid style, you know, nothing really seems to phase him much. Just same thing every time with him.
136.
Good switching again.
Yep.
Our friend Shane McGurk has come online to watch for a while.
81.
No doubt with his pops. Two lads be watching in the living room.
Shane, the fantastic player himself.
$60. $81.
Yeah, Michael is staying ahead in this leg. Colin is not happy.
Yeah, his first dart isn't giving him enough
Yeah.
chance to,
Yeah.
to adjust. His first dart's just a bit further away than he would like. A little bit closer and he can adjust better. Michael will move down now.
97.
It's a tidy clean up, leaving a charming 2-dart finish. Colin can apply a little bit of pressure now. And he does.
100.
Yeah.
So he doesn't leave himself a finish,
Yeah.
which gives Michael 6 darts from here.
You know, let's not forget that both teams have suffered, so much different emotions today. Scotland deflated and losing out in that last leg decider time. They've had to regroup from that. Get their focus again for this match.
Colin's going to put a bit of pressure on here.
Yeah.
The 140, even 32 to check.
Yeah.
So the 40's got to go. It is maybe too good of a marker.
Yeah, but that 140 from Colin.
The roars of Jamie from the crowd.
Yeah, let's give this a chance.
Downstairs it is. And there's the shot.
Looks like it. Brings us all level at 4 each.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe a get out of jail free card there.
Yeah.
And like I said, it can so quickly change to become 4 each or even 5-4.
Ninth game. We'll have David and Gary up, please.
Gary Stone back to the stage.
yeah.
Against David Concannon.
So, after trailing in this match, can Scotland now edge ahead through Gary?
Good darts.
Yeah, darts like that will certainly help. Good.
94. $58. $45.
Yeah, Gary looking for the 519s here.
95.
Very unfortunate.
$58.
Gary in a really good position in this leg. So just looking at travel here to a little bit.
45.
Oh, that's a wicked deflection. Fortunately does not leave him on a finish. David looking to capitalise.
88.
So
60.
yeah, great pressure.
Risky
darts from
stay.
him.
It was
Yep.
a risky stay up top.
Oh, some of his darts look loose at times.
Look at this from Gary.
83.
Excellent effort.
Only just.
Yep.
Junior car 76.
Only just missing. 76 to go.
Double 4.
72.
So again, this doubles
Junior
hand.
car 20.
Double trouble it is.
Yeah.
Game.
No double trouble this time for Gary.
90.
Indeed, well done, Gary.
So
Hey, Brian Haig, we are indeed. We're back on tomorrow.
after
All day again.
yep. So after being 4-2 down, the Scots have turned it around. So again, you alluded to this earlier.
Stephen
Three quick doubles and the game's turned around. So
momentum shifts so quickly in darts, and the momentum's with the Scottish team at the moment.
Well,
going to need Stephen to try and stop that momentum.
In the space of 5 or 6 minutes, suddenly there has been a swing.
It's back on throw.
Yeah. Say, Danny seems to really be enjoying himself. He's bouncing up on the stage with a smile every time. So.
Hand flag. Stephen with the throw.
Stephen kicking off with a nice 100. Stephen with another ton visit.
Yeah.
Back-to-back tons is always helpful.
Great response from Danny here.
135.
Superb response from Danny. Stephen will want to find that treble again.
60.
Just above. 60 will hold. Danny's fainting those trebles.
Hey, he's taking it all in. Needs to be having a great time up there.
$48. 81. I require 156. $56. Stephen require 103.
That's an amazing check out under that pressure, isn't it, Colin?
Yeah. So.
What a check out. I think he might have scared Danny there with his roar, but
I think he might have woke a few up too.
Yeah, a few people in the crowd were going, what happened?
Yeah. So
that's the passion that Stephen brings to this Irish team. You just see what it means to his teammates there. Stop the rot, as they say.
Yeah.
And that second set of fixtures brings us to 5 each.
Yeah.
A quick change of referee. And quick change of those at the scoreboards.
Could I get Colin and Michael to the board, please? Best order, folks. Game on. $130.
140.
Super opening there from Colin.
$125.
Yeah, greater play by Michael there. Right, well and truly into this match now.
$83. $121.
Great visit again from Michael. Yeah, Colin following in here.
123.
Oh, great leg here by both players.
$59. Scotland require 155. $83.
Oh, Michael looking to set up this 196. 1 or 140 would go a long way to helping here.
60. Scotland
Right.
requires 72.
72 coming in.
Looking for double 12.
That's a great check out.
Yeah. So,
Great check out, and that's a 14 dart leg.
yeah.
Puts Scotland ahead in the tie again. As we've seen, it has been uber tight.
Yeah.
Can I get Michael McNeely and Gary Stone to the board, please? Best of order, folks. Game on. $99.
Good darts from Michael. Gary, of course, filled with confidence after his last leg.
Yeah.
100.
He had a solid win.
It's been very, very solid all day. So, but Michael looking at
96.
great cover shooting on the 19s today by Michael. But Gary looking to fill this treble 20 bet up.
140.
Brilliant darts.
Excellent darts by Gary.
Tremendous darts from Gary Stone.
Oh. Michael deciding to stay up, and maybe the 19s were the better option there.
122.
But good result nevertheless.
54.
Just an opening.
Looking at that switch, but it
Yeah.
just wasn't working for him there.
Yeah, left it open here for Gary. One good visit could set it up. Yeah, he'll be hoping for another one of them.
96.
What?
I think you require 144.
144. Great last one.
81. Scotland, you require 111.
Gary down 111.
Finds the big number.
Game.
And again, Gary
He
Stone
finds the big double.
with another ton plus check out. 2 on the bounce.
Yep,
Found his rhythm. Found his place in the team.
yep. He's showing there what Stones is all about. So,
Can I get David and Danny to the board, please?
Big, huge support there from the Scottish teammates. So, again, Team England will be watching on here now. Very interesting.
Very interested indeed.
So they will. So, but say Scotland misses through here. Danny has the darts, so you know, can they extend their lead out?
Best of order, folks. Come on.
So the game kicks off. Danny and David.
Yeah. Yeah.
59.
Amazing darts from David
Was
Kincannon.
never going anywhere else.
You could probably put another 3 beside
Yeah.
it.
So
58. 61.
So a happy extrusion there.
yeah.
Rather a treble 7 than a single. Danny fighting back here.
125.
Superb visit by Danny. Keeps him closely in contention in this leg. But
100.
again, David showing his prowess on that treble.
97.
Yeah, unfortunately doesn't leave a finish for Danny, but it's a bit tuck.
$56.
So, slight opening for Danny.
$42. RDQ 104.
So, David going 18. That's very, very unlucky.
34.
I have seen a bit of that today.
Yeah.
Bit of rotten luck for people.
That's
55. $62.
Trouble
Yeah.
for David.
So, and 32. Just the width of the wire.
Dart and Dynamite and Ben Radigan.
Oh,
You can't see the tables and stuff on Darts Connect. Double 2. The most elusive double on the board all weekend.
32.
yeah.
2 16s.
Again, Danny makes no mistake on the double. That's what
The Truman Show is alive.
Yeah, going out to 8-5 now. Scotland stretch those legs wider.
Can I get Stephen and Jimmy to the board, please?
Stephen and Jamie to the board. This should be a good one.
defeat at this stage now.
All the best, folks. Game on.
Well, again, it's one of those important legs, isn't it?
Yep. So we've seen the Republic in this position against England and managed to come back twice.
80.
So
41. 85. 140.
Fantastic visibility, Jimmy. See, could be absolutely vital this leg.
100. 100. 96. 60.
Yep, searching for that treble there, but does leave himself a finish.
40. Scotland, you require 160.
We've seen him just gnarly with a few big finishes. Not to be this time.
60. You require 100.
Again, beautiful first start.
80.
And for once doesn't take out the ton plus finish. Opens the door for Jimmy.
Oh, he did not start there.
Yeah. Was the worst possible outcome.
Disappointed. There's a hands on heads moment there at the back of the room.
Yeah. 13.
Yeah. Just
Stephen Rosny. Try and settle Irish nerves a little here.
Ian should be a perfect guide.
And he's been doing it the whole game, has
Yep.
Stephen.
Yep.
He's been that player for them. He's been consistent.
So,
And each time when they've needed something to stir a bit of a comeback in them,
yep.
Stephen Rosny's been the man to provide it.
Can I get Kieran and David to the board, please?
And that pendulum continues to swing
Definitely.
as high tower approaches.
Test the border, folks. Game on. $100. 100. 97. 92.
It's a good switch there from Kieran. David
Yeah.
started the leg really well.
Yeah, he's in again. Just nice and relaxed.
100. 96.
fainting the treble on repeat.
84.
Just keeping Kieran honest here, forcing him to hit trebles. It's a decision to make here. It's the right decision.
Scotland, you require 120.
Tops to go.
100.
Oh, it's a great
Look,
effort.
it looked in.
Yep, it's
It looked
fantastic
in
effort.
from the first angle.
But we still haven't seen it. We've seen a couple close. We still haven't seen a big face this weekend yet.
30.
This is looking quite ominous for Kieran Tian now in this leg. Man who's been so dependable thus far in the game for Ireland.
Game shot. 55.
But that's a huge start there for Scotland.
Scotland move into a 9-6 lead.
Yeah.
A 16 dart leg from Davy. And as we said, the standard will improve throughout. The first couple of legs tentative,
Yeah.
but you know we've now fallen into that area where
Yeah.
you know the only thing that's acceptable is under 18 darts.
Well-
That's what's going to win games, you know. It's an interesting matchup here. Two unique styles.
Yeah.
Best of order, folks. Game on. $60. $100. $40.
But another side part to this now. A Scotland victory here. I'm not sure what way that will affect things. As England having won 13-12 and getting beat 13-12. A result of anything less for the Republic of Ireland
58.
could potentially see them not qualify for the semi-finals. So
44. 59.
Well, if they're going to do that, they're going to need to start winning legs
yep.
and swing this momentum back in their favour.
58.
Yeah, Scottish tails are certainly high at the moment.
$60. $44. $60. $58.
Again, Michael's not fainting what he needs to find.
Yeah,
here.
no, it's surprising. Like for all day, he has been very, very steady and consistent. But
Pam's going, she's headed off the day, ready to get ready for Saturday night on the tiles.
Right.
Thanks for being with us, Pam. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
85.
So.
$39. Scotland require 40.
So. I think the room's just going a little bit quiet now. I think people realise now what's at stake here.
Game shot.
And it's another one.
10-6.
And at 10-6, Ireland have a lot of work to do.
Yep.
Now, they're more than capable of doing it. But they do have a lot of work to do. And to swing this tide back in their favour, it's going to take a bit of work.
Yeah.
Can I get David and Jimmy to the board, please?
Yeah. Scotland spring into a handsome lead, but as we've seen before, it can be a very quick turnaround in this format. But I say, coming up soon will be the host nation, Northern Ireland, taking on a very impressive Netherlands side.
Very impressive Netherlands side.
Yep.
David's thrown extremely well in this game so far, as has Jamie.
Yeah, that's super use of the board.
128.
Yeah. Jimmy following right in there.
That's a great answer.
You feel a must-win leg for the Republic of Ireland here. So,
95.
Again, David fainting trebles.
yeah.
Jamie fainting them too.
134.
Yeah.
And in twos. He's forcing David to play better.
But
Putting
look at
all
this.
beside it.
140.
Fantastic leg by both players here.
Brilliant standard.
Especially with what's at stake.
60.
So it's not the end of the world for Jimmy there, but he stayed there. Double 9.
That's a brilliant
That's
check out under that pressure.
Yep. So Jimmy stand and applaud that.
A brilliant.
12 dart leg for David Concannon.
An absolutely brilliant check out.
Yeah.
Taken in great spirit there by Jamie
Yep.
as well. He knew that was special.
Yep. So
Can I get Stephen and Davey to the board, please?
Thanks, Graham. We're delighted to be here doing this job for you. Great for all the darting fans globally watching this.
yeah. So let's feel the way both these players are playing. This could be a critical leg.
And now Davy's last game, he was absolutely superb in.
Yep.
He was unbudgeable.
Yeah. Very cool, relaxed customer.
And as I said, Stephen has been the constant throughout the Irish team.
It's just the energy on the stage there, isn't he?
All the best.
So,
Best order. Game on. $43.
hey, lovely start here by Davy.
140.
Yes. Yeah, he's really looked at home in this match.
59. $60. $83. 60.
Yeah, superb visitor by Stephen.
You can hear Robin Byrne in the background driving the team on.
Yeah, there's great spirit amongst all the teams. Another superb setup.
Stephen, his last 6 starts, he's found the groove.
Yeah.
So Dave is under pressure to take this out.
So
He's not going to do it in this visit, but he can set it up.
60 scored, so 81 left.
Stay there.
79. Ireland require 40.
Stephen looking to take this 40 out. And by the sound of that roar,
He lets a
shows
roar.
what it means. And
He loves lifting that
he
towel,
does.
doesn't he?
Well, at least he left the suitcase off the stage this time. But in fairness to him, he has been superb under pressure all day.
Sometimes I wonder, is he falling out with the towel the way he lifts it? And
Yeah. So, but
Colin
yeah.
and Kieran.
So
Two of the tallest international dart players there are.
yeah, indeed. So that's, if you had big ways in there, make a hell of a triples team.
Case of order, folks. Game on.
Now, it's up to Colin to try and stop the rod again for Scotland this time.
Yeah, and he will have to produce for Kieran to show today what he is
60.
capable of. Yeah, straight away showing it.
140.
Huge starts in the circumstances.
All part of a grander plan for Kieran.
Yeah.
$59.
Oh, it's beautiful from Kieran now.
140.
Yeah, he's trying a great rhythm there.
Yep.
$60.
Colin's not happy with that visit. If Kieran starts fighting trebles again,
Yeah.
could be in trouble. And he is fighting them. He's
Absolutely.
fighting them regularly.
88.
So,
$43. Ireland, you require
Yeah.
100.
2-3. He'll start on 19s. One way to go.
yeah. It's
10
called,
percentage
yep,
starts.
it's called on the finish on the importance of this leg. That's a wise decision.
Playing percentage darts. Colin now needs to find 2 trebles. There's one. And there's the other.
Yeah.
And that's as much as he could have done after that first start.
Ian Kieran 32 for another point.
2 hits.
Can he get through there? Yep. The answer is yes.
Straight through.
Yeah. Another 15 darter. So, yeah.
In off the post. Again,
Oh.
15 dart leg.
Yep. So, see. You know, in the blink of an eye, the Republic of Ireland are clawing it back here.
Meanie.
So, but
Gary Stone. Gary Stone's been incredible thus far. So, all important game here. Gary's focused. Darts in hand for McNeely. This is to level it up at 10 each. This will be an incredible mini session for Ireland, if they can do such.
99.
Good darts from Mick.
$60. 60. 100.
Good visit by Gary. Little switching. Fainting the travel.
99.
Gary switching. And also fainting the travel. Dart for dart stuff.
84. 90.
Maybe scored 179 on the board for Kieran. Setup required for Michael, should I say.
39.
Well, it leaves a clean 140,
Stolen you require
but
155.
he would have wanted more. He's in 95.
Oh.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Leaves 88. Should overside that travel 16. He might stay there.
127.
Yeah, he went back up.
Yeah. It's a great second dart there.
120. Stolen you require 28.
All rests on this dart now.
There
There it is. Makes it 11-9. Scotland now have the darts.
Yeah.
Can I get David and Davey?
Sorry.
Forward, please.
We now have our last session.
Many sessions
Yeah.
done down to the last
Yeah.
5.
So
This is what makes this incredibly interesting. Davy's been incredibly good throughout.
yeah,
David Kincannon, very, very similar, taking out that 138.
yeah, 12 darted there. He's
Started-
absolutely buzzing.
Started to really push the Irish team on there.
Yeah,
Now it's a different type of pressure. It's really about keeping them alive here.
so
Best of order, folks. Team on. $56.
yeah, David will be looking to kick in here as a big start.
96. $81. 43. 97. 60.
100.
Moved.
That's hanging.
Yeah.
It's gone down. It's a superb visit.
Yeah. And I'd be lifting them out very quickly.
110.
Certainly would have went for the one on treble 18 first.
130.
Yeah. Just a little bit of confusion there.
Seven. Down for treble 17. He went for treble 15. Fair enough.
Yeah.
And leaves 72 apiece.
Yeah. David Butland.
So 72.
24 left. Oh. Curvy darts there, double 12. So can David capitalise? Can't see. Oh, not
be.
the dart he wanted.
Can't be happy with that.
No. So he's 15 left. So, on the way that dart's sitting in the treble 16.
7 looks hard to hit.
Yeah, it could be 3 for double 6. I think he's just looked at that.
Well, he's
So-
found a 7. Fair enough. There's room in it for it.
So,
It's all about a double 6 now. Double 3.
oh.
Davey is right.
It's one of those doubles that's. So, yeah. He's been told what to do by the crowd. And he does.
And he followed it.
Yeah. I wish my darts would do that.
I think I'm going to invite Robin Byrne
Yeah,
to most of my games to just tell
definitely.
me what to do.
So,
If I'm being honest, I would. If someone was shouting at me to get to put it in the middle of it, I would try and do my best to
you're
get it
right.
there too.
Yeah. I wouldn't like to be turned around and not hitting it. So. But. Yeah. Say, calling up again. Having Stephen here. There's, dare I say it, normally this sort of stage of the match, are we going the entire way? I think the way the match has been back and forward, you know, it might yeah, I think it might deserve to go to a decider.
Yeah, there's every chance now. Stephen Rosney's going to do all in his part to make sure that Ireland get back to level here.
57.
So, well, Colin will be looking to good start here for Scotland, and that's exactly what he's producing. What a time!
Isn't he just?
43.
Slice of bad luck there.
Yeah.
Just deflection off the flight. One thing Colin Miller has been
55.
excellent at today is in important legs,
Yep.
starting them strongly.
Yeah, he's certainly using that experience. But as we see with Stephen here, he's not giving up. He's a fighter.
This Irish team battled back in their first game.
Yeah.
And having to battle here also.
60.
So, yeah. Stephen will be looking at least a ton here.
41's not going to cut it.
Maybe a bit
Not-
rushed that first start.
That opens the door here for Colin.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
he doesn't walk through.
Yeah, nor does he leave a finish. So a big hit here from Stephen.
Opportunity knocks.
So,
Stephen takes it.
Yeah, and get a shot at it at least. Just a few wayward darts here from Colin.
Get the 5 out of the way, I suppose. Why
Yeah.
not?
45.
Leave Shanghai, and it's been taken out a couple of times today.
Yeah. See,
Blocked himself here, Stephen, has he?
an Irish,
60.
And he's left a 2-dart finish.
120.
Shanghai.
an Irish legend just walked into the room there. Mr. Dewburn, Robin's father.
As we said, Shanghai had been taken out multiple times today.
Yeah.
Colin,
80.
the width
Couldn't
of a
be any
credit card
closer,
from
yeah.
doing it.
Error due par 100.
So now Stephen has taken out multiple Tom Plus checkouts today. We just see him again.
And he does.
And as you know, that roar tells you everything you need to know.
That's the roar
Yeah,
that brings a team that looked down and out just a few legs ago.
they did. That's why, you know, I've mentioned about, you know, what the permutations for this group is. You know,
A team of fighters.
yeah. Should Scotland win this 13-12, all results in the group are the same.
Now this is going to be a battle of the ages right here. Gary Stone is coming in
Kieran.
against Kieran Tian.
Yeah. Yes. Which will mean it is
Effectively,
yeah.
we're down to the best of 3.
Yep.
Game on.
So
Scotland with the darts in the best of 3.
yeah. But how many times today has Stephen produced a finish? With that class? Yep.
And look at that, Gary Stone.
Yeah. But the way Kieran has been playing, I think this draw could have worked out well here for Scotland. And with the way Gary's playing, having the throw.
46.
But
It's hard to know.
Kieran more capable of hitting the money than himself.
He does.
Yes. Yep. Amazing touch.
Gary's thinking.
65.
Yeah. So
Kieran is in a fine rhythm right now.
yes, he might look at 17s here.
99.
Looking at the ball. Oh. Gary.
There's a bit of bad luck there for Kieran.
Yeah.
100.
And now
But at this stage, at least guaranteed a shot at a finish when he comes back.
Scotland have the upper hand at the present moment.
60.
That remains
110.
to see what Gary Stone can do with it.
Be looking to the 18s here, is he?
It's exactly the finish he had
Yep.
in 2
Yeah.
previous legs.
72 remaining. He might look at treble 16 here.
Oh, finds it.
Gets treble 16.
It's putting the pressure on the big man.
Yeah.
86.
Kieran taking his time.
Yeah. Hugely important stage of the match here.
He went for the treble 14 and probably would have went the ball route.
47. Scotland, you required
Must be it. I've seen players stay in the treble 20.
Yeah, absolutely.
86.
Very easy done. Gary Stone has been unbelievable in this game.
Yeah.
From almost walking out of the building with
Yeah, he was
temper
disappointed.
today.
Yeah, earlier. Yeah.
Earlier, he's been an
You know,
absolute hero this evening.
So I'm saying Scotland have had to, you know, from that heartbreaking result against England, they've had to regroup. So
can I get Michael Meany and Danny Truman to the board, please?
Now this is incredibly tight.
Tight.
Now because Michael Meany desperately needs this leg.
He does need this leg.
Desperately.
Yep. Does.
Regardless of Ireland win, he needs the leg.
If he doesn't win this leg,
Ireland
are out.
Are out.
So, but as we've just been informed,
If he does win the leg,
yep,
regardless of the
and
result,
Scotland win 13-12, it will see England, Republic of Ireland and Scotland all level on the same points and legs.
so there'll be a 4-player playoff.
Yep.
Look at this.
So it could get very exciting here.
Game on.
Yes.
99.
Caller's struggling a little. Our caller struggling a little.
$60.
Can Michael use all that experience he has to take it the distance?
McMeany has been suffering at the fate of his own mind,
Yeah.
I think, in this game.
83.
So, hey, Danny certainly gave us all to the Scottish cause today. That's a lovely set of.
Yeah,
What a time!
it really did lend itself to a
Yeah.
180 that.
Cometh the art, cometh the man. But
Danny can answer.
99.
yeah,
Strong darts, but McNair has an opportunity to create something.
59.
I know he's looking at the bullseye there, but I think staying straight there.
Could have helped.
Yeah.
Right, Danny will find a treble. It's just not the right
Well,
one.
he's going to have 6 starts at this 103.
43.
We could be going the distance here. So, yeah, sets up the double.
Great last start.
So,
Going to give himself 3 clean at it, no matter what.
all Danny can do here is trying to play as much pressure as he can.
Well, 180 at that point would have been beautiful to leave 36 apiece.
So, but
60.
has left to finish. Michael wasting no time getting to the hockey.
2 nines.
18.
Just too much.
Scotland require 150.
So, can Danny be the hero here for Scotland? But
100.
It's just
Now,
put massive pressure
pressure.
on Mick.
double one. Okay.
Scotland require
He's
56.
incredible.
Yep. What? Say, I need a chance to be the hero here.
16.
Collective disappointment just behind him on
Yep.
camera there.
Ireland require
So-
18.
Mick
You
needs
know,
a deep
As
breath.
you can see,
I need a deep breath. Never mind the
Yeah.
players.
half the room are on their feet looking at the screen. That should be a good guide.
It is
That
a good
is a
guide.
good guide. So,
It is a good
my
guide.
word. Yes.
What a game of darts.
Yeah.
Now,
So,
Scotland shouldn't be too dejected
no,
here.
no.
They've still every opportunity.
Yep. So we obviously have Jamie and Michael as our last game.
Jamie and Michael McNeely.
Jamie has been
Yeah.
along with Gary, probably
And who's the darts? Scotland. So, you know.
Jason. Jamie's a heavy scorer.
Yeah. So you have both teams on the stage
I
sweating.
think Republic have
Yeah.
gathered themselves, and Republic have given themselves an
Yeah.
opportunity
Yeah.
of
So,
a playoff
yeah.
no matter what. So Scotland now, the pressure swings to them
Yep.
to get over the line.
Yep. But
I think
again, England will be watching this like a hawk, because some of their players will have to be getting themselves ready.
yeah, they'll not like to admit it, but they're probably watching the stream.
Yeah. So,
60.
And kicked off.
but yeah,
Some of the
best
Dutch
of luck
players
to
entering the
best of
arena
luck
now.
to both players. Both under big pressure here. So
60.
I think steady straight darts here is
I
the
think
key.
if you
Not
can-
but what a visit that is at this
It's
stage.
a massive visit at this stage of the game.
Well, it's drama here in Belfast.
And there's what it can do. One big visit in a game of this magnitude.
Yeah. It's
96.
say both teams today have given so much. So Jimmy looking tops, and tops has been hit.
And the Scottish
Absolute scenes here in Belfast.
have lifted the roof.
Yeah. So my esteemed colleague Mihal has just been handed a sheet here.
So what we will have is a highest score playoff if all teams fall on equal points on count back, equal points. So this looks like this is going to be a highest score playoff.
So
This is the official Six Nations Cup playing rules and format. I'm reading this directly, and it looks like each team, all 5 men, shall throw in the same order as they were drawn in their final group match. 3 darts in each sequence. At the end of the sequence, the team with the highest score will be declared the group winners, and the team with the second highest score shall be the runners-up. A draw shall take place to decide the order of throw for the teams. In the event of a further tie, after the first round of the playoff, the tied teams will repeat the above sequence until final positions are resolved.
yeah, as I say,
That's updated as of October 2022, and it is SNC Rules Revised Edition. So that's the official rules, folks. That's what's going to happen when this is all worked out. That's how it looks, and it'll be tomorrow morning. So we've been told that by the officials. Wow.
Right.
What dart and drama we have. We're going to take a quick break before we get this final game on the way. Stay with us.
Not a problem. Okay, thank you.
ready.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey, for this, our final match of the group stages of the 2023 Nations Cup of Darts. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. Our final game tonight, folks, sees the men of Netherlands take on the men of the Northern Ireland. So at this time, I would like to welcome up onto the stage the men of the Netherlands, Danny Oldekouter, Moreno Bloem, Wesley Paizia, Ryan de Vliet, and Alexander Merks. McDonald, Ricky Dunlop, Colin McGarry, Chris Gilliland, and Neil Duff. Netherlands and Northern Ireland.
Absolutely tremendous camaraderie there from the
The
teams.
referee for the first 10 legs is Mr. Chris Asprey.
And this is a big tie ahead.
So all that's left to do now, folks, is get the players back up onto the stage to get the first game kicked off. Representing the Netherlands, it's Danny Oldekouter. And representing Northern Ireland, it's the reigning and defending WDF World Champion, Neil Duff!
World champion Neil Duff leading out the Northern Ireland men's team this evening. As you can hear from the crowd, this is going to be a raucous event this evening. Northern Ireland have a lot of support in the room as the host nation. Can Danny keep his sizzling form up? Can Neil Duff stamp his authority as world champion? Get Northern Ireland off to a flyer.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, first leg, and it's needed to throw first.
Neil off to a good solid start there.
43.
And again, steady consistency there from Neil.
81. 60. $100. 60.
And just shy of the treble there. You want to find it. Danny finds it. And again.
125.
Puts himself into the shout then.
Come on. 60. Third card 152. 58. Third card 121. 45. Third card 94. 46. We require 76. 36. That requires 48.
And Danny steals a march. O'Neill in the first one.
Marino and Ricky up, please.
Marino and Ricky Dunlop for the second game of the session. Marino, as we know, high scoring specialist. As we've seen from Ricky last night, throws his best starts under pressure.
Second leg, Marino with darts. $100. $80. $140.
Super darts from Moreno. $140. And a brilliant answer from Ricky Dunlop.
43.
Can Ricky capitalise?
30.
He hasn't done just yet. There is every chance of it.
134.
It's a great response from Marino after disappointment of the last three.
60.
He's going to need more. Ricky.
84.
Marino coming in with 84. Every possibility of this going out here.
52.
Ricky putting a hole in it.
140.
It's a brilliant visit.
Verifies 32. requires 51.
And Ricky Van Rob cleans the leg up. Like I said, under pressure, he can produce, and he just has. Marino's going to be disappointed. He'll want to come back in the next set of fixtures and avenge that defeat.
Wesley and Chris, please.
Chris Gilliland, who for my money was player of the night last night for Northern Ireland against Big Ways. Everyone's favourite villain. Bit of laughter in the crowd there. Somebody 10 minutes behind the game watching it in slow-mo. Calling the last player for good luck. Aye, Christopher off. Great start. Great start from Chris Gillian. As we know, Wes is a very heavy scorer. One thing that Chris Gilliland can cope with is heavy scoring. He's got plenty of it himself.
$45. $45.
Les not finding the same rhythm as he had in his first games. Again, the early legs of any of these matches are tentative.
140.
And as mentioned, Chris Gilliland has all the scoring power you need.
81. $60. $59. This requires 156.
Tremendous starts from Chris Gilliland, leaving himself 16.
58.
And Wes in a world of trouble here.
This requires 16.
Chris Gilliland.
Yeah.
On the double. There it is. 2 4s and out. Northern Ireland into a lead. You can hear from the roar of the crowd. They're heavily supported in the arena tonight.
Ryan and Daniel, please.
Ryan and Daniel. Daniel McDonald was very, very good last night. Ryan, he was up and down a little in the earlier fixture today. Had some great moments. Craig Orr says, let's go Green White Army.
Fourth leg and it's ram of the darts. $71, 81. 100.
A solid visit there from Daniel.
$140.
Steady darts from Ryan.
$59. $85. $43. $171.
It's a tremendous visit there from Ryan. Putting Daniel under pressure here.
$82. And you require 24. Game shot. The fourth bag.
Not in. Strange call.
Alexander Cone, please.
On, Chief. On it, Chief.
So the big Chief's back. Against Alexander the Great. The Chief versus the Great. So here we go. 2 each, it's on throw. Fantastic darts from the Chief. Colin McGarry.
100.
Alexander the Great following him.
$125.
Superb darts from Colin McGarry here. His opening
60.
battle this evening.
$97. $140.
Superb answer.
150.
158 coming in for Colin.
$54. $139.
Again, great response from Alex the Great, but the Chief coming in on 104. It's the 4 tops it is. And there's the classic boom baby from the Chief. Put Northern Ireland 3-2 up after that first mini session. You can really look at this in brackets of 5s. But that's a, now this ought to be something keen to watch. Chris and Marino.
Sixth flag, Marino the darts. $41. $60. $41.
It's an edgy affair so far. Neither players found their scoring rhythm just yet.
56. $59. $60. $96. $83.
Really is a nip and tuck leg, this one.
83.
Players matching each other stride for stride.
$44. $62. $81.
Another good visit from Chris.
We require 119.
119 going.
$79. Chris, you require 117.
I have a feeling this has to go.
$97.
Just dip below.
You require 40.
That's a great dart from Marino. That levels it up at 3 each.
Wesley and Daniel, please.
So everything level here at the moment. 3 apiece to the two teams. So just turn into the commentary box after getting some much needed food.
7th leg, Daniel with third.
But say it's been an exciting afternoon here, folks. And the home nation so far, Northern Ireland putting up a great fight against the Netherlands, but say we have the current WDF Win My World Master on the stage. Wesley Elijah from the Netherlands, playing Northern Ireland's Daniel McDonald. We've seen throughout the day Wesley a prolific scoring machine, but Daniel showed lots of battling qualities last night in the match against Wales and cannot be written off at any stage. So I'm not happy with that visit, but Wesley sitting pretty here. We're looking to reaffirm that advantage.
57.
Yeah, what a time for a 180 from Daniel. Home support, appreciating that.
97.
Good response from Wesley. So Daniel looking here at 133. It's not on now, so he'll look to set this up.
59.
Wesley coming in with 107. Very, very capable of this. It's 50 left. He'll be looking at 18 for 32. So just misses on the outside. So Daniel coming in with 74. He'll be looking at the travel 14 route. So 42 for 32. And just like that, Northern Ireland has the lead. Yes, yeah. Met with huge approval by the room. So, right.
Ryan and Colin, please.
Right. So, say, up next for Northern Ireland was very experienced Chief Colin McGarry. Right. Yeah. And Ryan up for the Netherlands. So all on the throw at the moment. I'll say lots of the men's games last night and today went very, very deep, and all indications so far, you know, this one could go very deep itself. Obviously Northern Ireland need to win it to have a chance of the semi-finals tomorrow. And after a good 13 win over Wales, say any winning result for the Netherlands will see them comfortably through to the semi-finals.
76.
Yeah, start of the leg by both players. And certainly know where that travel is.
140.
Fantastic visit. Yeah. Very cutthroat format this. It's not easy for the players to get into a rhythm, so
100.
once they get up there, they have to perform straight away. So, I'm disappointed with that dart.
85.
But great third one. Just keeps them not breathing space ahead of the Chief. Colin going in 18s to tidy up. So but only 60 gives the Chief a sneak. We'll be looking at a true travel visit here. So
42.
Just unable to take advantage of that. So Ryan likes the 2W18s for 32 route.
57.
But again, good score here from Colin. Could really put the cat amongst the pigeons. Yeah, it's a good last start. Keeps the pressure on. So, 16 for the bull. Fortunately, it's in the wrong target. So 42 left. Yeah, sets up 32. So Cole was a chance here, looking 98. He treble 20 was his first visit. Now it's treble 18. So sets up tops. So the Netherlands will be back here to level the match up at 4 apiece. Yeah, no messing about there. Straight in. So
Alexander and Neil, please.
So up next for the Netherlands, Alexander Merckx, and for Northern Ireland, and the reigning WDF champion, Neil Duff from Ballyclare, just up the road from the venue here. So was on Neil on throw. So you'd fancy Northern Ireland to maintain this point. But, you know, a long day here in the Newtownabbey Nortel Club in Newtownabbey, but what a day of excitement it has been. I think we've seen the Six Nations at its best. And yeah, so Neil kicks off here now.
60.
Steady 60 from the Duff man to start.
50.
Yeah. Alexander just on the wrong side of the wire there.
60. 60.
Again, just travels eluding both players at the moment. I'm sure he'll not stay like that for too long. On there.
140.
Great 140 from Neil Duff. Yeah, Alexander only replying with 60. Neil's a bit of breathing space in this leg. Again, back in that treble.
85.
Just last of the start, but still in the finish.
100.
Yeah, Alexander finding that treble, but Neil in a comfortable position here. Be looking a straight ton, or another one of those to leave 16.
140.
Yeah, just what the doctor ordered for Neil Duff. Oh,
64.
yeah, gets him to finish, but Neil should take this out.
Yep.
Enably does. 17 darts. Sees Northern Ireland once ahead. Edgy Kane 5-4. Northern Ireland captain doing his job there. Was a plum. So,
Danny and Ricky, please.
well, next to the stage for Northern Ireland, Ricky Dunlop representing the Netherlands. Danny. So Danny will have to throw in this leg. Say earlier, you know, very, very focused individual. So a very, very capable player, but Ricky himself is capable as anybody. Was getting a lot of support from the home crowd here.
And flag. Danny with the darts.
So,
60. 50. 55.
Most players with just an edgy start. So Danny with the advantages from first here. We're looking to kick on, but no treble. Real chance for Ricky now to kick in.
100.
Yeah, finds that treble, put himself in a good position.
$59.
Yeah, Danny just struggling to find that treble at the moment.
60.
Yeah. Players feeling a wee bit of pressure up there. Well, it's a good dart for the way down his darts line. That was a second dart.
140.
Deflection cost him the 180 there, but he'll be delighted it was a 140.
140.
Third visit from Ricky Dunlop gets him to finish first.
59.
Travel's just not happening as frequently for Danny. And Ricky, he stays there. Yeah. Too good a line to bed not to.
125.
So,
Danny will try 123.
oh, Danny should be looking to treble 19 here. So 104 left, so 54 for the bullseye. But a happy miss, sees him leave tops. So Ricky 21 here, should be 588. Yep. He's composing himself here. It's going to be a huge start in this match. Oh, just too much adrenaline there. Very unlucky, so Danny covering looking at tops. Chance to square the match. Yeah. Clinches it in double 10. So again, both teams trying their hardest here. So
Okay, the 11th flag for Northern Ireland, Colin McGarry, and for Netherlands, Wesley Kleiser.
right. Okay, back in the stage quickly here. Colin McGarry against Big Wes. So
11th flag, Northern Ireland to go first. 58.
Oh. Yeah. Wesley starting in fantastic fashion here. He's starting in perfect fashion. Another 180. What's the response can Colin put in here?
97.
Keeps him in contact with him. So that's 5 perfect darts. That's 6 perfect darts. It is. And now I'm sweating. So can Colin reply again?
45. Netherlands require 141.
Wales looking at 141 here. So again, the important thing is now compose and win the point. Yeah, it's good tidy up. So it's very good effort.
85.
What was the score the last time for the Dutch boy? 81.
Good to see Pinky's still on form today.
Yeah, it's alright.
Keeping the guys right with their scores there.
Yeah. Long day for all officials now, in fairness. Yeah, superb. So, yeah.
Great leg.
12 darter there.
Great leg.
This, yeah. We would have loved to have seen a 9 darter.
Oh, well, we would have.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Wes would have enjoyed hitting one, but.
Yeah.
Flag and from the Netherlands, Ryan de Vrede. And from Northern Ireland, Newtownabbey.
But hey.
Alright, the world champions back in business.
Trail flag and it's the Netherlands to throw first. 55. $83. 100.
Strong darts. Ryan playing superbly in this evening session.
$44. Netherlands require 167. $99. Northern Ireland require 134.
It's unlucky from Neil. Composed now.
94.
Great darts.
Sorry, check. 122. 124, sorry.
Didn't get there yet. Callers having to chase around the board, find what's happening.
Netherlands require 68.
68 going for Ryan.
$28.
Check out last time, it was 114.
Check last one, 114.
Just as they're sorting score out.
Northern Ireland 20.
2 10s for Neil Duff. And he takes it out. And there's a roar from the crowd. That's a great finish from Neil. He took that out like Leah's tooth has come out. The tooth fairy will be at our house tonight. She'll have to go to bed early and go to sleep to make sure that the tooth fairy comes.
13th flag. From Northern Ireland.
Reliably informed from Mark that the tooth fairy doesn't leave paper money every time. Caleb's being a great boy for mummy, watching the darts, listening to daddy and eating his Cocoa Pops. Baby Joel having a sleep before daddy gets home. All the McAvoys enjoying the darts on McAvoy Darts streaming.
Thirteenth flag, and it's Northern Ireland to throw first.
Ricky Dunlop starting like a train, ready to go.
58.
Alexander the Great to try and follow him. It's finely balanced at 6 apiece.
58. 96. 140.
Another brilliant visit from Ricky. He's really playing fantastic darts in this evening session.
60.
And here he goes again, attacking the board.
59. 58. 72.
Tidied up well there from Ricky.
$137.
Good visit from Alexander. 32 going for Ricky.
$24. Netherlands require 92.
He's opened the door ever so slightly here. Yeah, Alex had a good idea with that double attempt, but it's not accurate enough.
8.
Back up to the madhouse for Ricky. Ah, first start. That's a tremendous start, and listen to the roar of that crowd. Unbelievable. Almost like the roar I let out today with my brand new runners for Father's Day. I have to say thanks very much for that.
14th flag from the Netherlands, Daniel de Kalta. And from Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland.
I'd like to thank the Max for watching, but it is almost bedtime. And let's see, can Chris Gilliland put another sheet on the bed here for Northern Ireland to put the Netherlands to bed?
14th flag, and it's Netherlands to throw first. $85. $32. $100. $60. $58.
Both players struggling to find their best form here.
60. $39. 24. 59.
Come on, Chris. Let's go. Come on. Bring one in here.
Much better from Chris Gilliland. Gives himself a little fist pump there. Danny's not going to take it out on this occasion either. So
68.
a big score from Chris. A two treble visit here could really put the cat amongst the pigeons. Yeah, and it does.
Called it.
92.
Yeah.
Still a 2-dot check out.
Only go for the treble 20, or only utilise the 25 in the bowl.
Denny very professional there, taking his time. 72, got to go double.
Yeah.
He does.
56.
What a marker
Yeah.
that first start
Northern
was.
Ireland require 45.
Just couldn't squeeze it in. Well, Chris now with 45.
There's the hard part.
Yeah.
And that's why it's the hard part. Chris with a very professional job there. Danny's not happy with something. Didn't pick up exactly what, but Danny's that type of character. He's not going to be happy in defeat, you know.
Yeah, no,
He's that intense.
Maybe a small mistime call from the sidelines there, but I'm sure nothing untoward. So.
Great to have Colin back with me there after a short musical interlude. We were saying goodnight to the McAvoys. They're all the way to bed, hopefully.
Right.
If they're not, they're in trouble.
So.
And the Tooth Fairy's going to arrive at our house tonight again, Colin. Can you believe it?
Right.
2 weeks in a row.
That's
Magical stuff. Just like these darts all day. Magical stuff.
so. Let's see. And that's magical as well. Another 180 from Danny boy.
Daniel
So,
is in the
Marino
form of his
following him
life.
in.
And he
There's
does.
another 180 from Marino.
Quality of darts is unbelievable
Yeah.
in this game.
Now, see another.
There'll be no booze out. Tremendous visit. You don't need to find a treble here.
Yeah,
60.
it's
It's
not
the
that
wrong
one.
one. The wrong treble he found.
Daniel in a great position here in this leg now. Looking for a straight ton.
60.
Yeah, doesn't do him any harm.
Northern Ireland require 124.
Yeah.
Great darts.
Good
from
setup.
Daniel.
Losing 32. Marino back in 2-1. Looking to put as much pressure on this as he can.
That's a hanger.
Yeah, that's a wire clipper there.
Well, Marino, you got to take your chances with that, I think.
Yep.
Stay up. And you did. And you did. Marino, you've given yourself every chance if Daniel doesn't close it out.
Hey, 2 12s now.
8.
It's an opportunity missed.
Netherlands
So,
require
Opportunity
80.
missed indeed.
Marino, will he go for the treble 20 or go the double top route?
Throwing it straight's the important bit.
Yeah.
Time.
Silence in the room now.
Tops. Oh my!
Say,
Showboat.
after the first start,
He's gone tops.
plus that finish.
Wow, $15 leg.
You could say he gave himself the perfect guide with the first one.
Absolutely, and look, Daniel did everything he could do.
Yeah, and
You know, he would have had to close it in those 12 without.
First, most players when they miss that first start outside the board, they'll normally look towards the treble, but he stuck to his plan, and
I'd say the main thing was to get a straight dart there. But the man of the moment, Ricky Dunlop's back up.
Yeah.
Ricky has been phenomenal this evening, as has Daniel, to be fair. But it's very little he could have been doing about that 15 darter against the darts.
He had the opportunity there just before, so.
Again, this fixture starting to lean towards it could go into deep water. Like most of the men's games.
Yeah.
$100. $95. $125.
Again, great darts here. Ricky now will be looking to respond to that. He's back in that treble. Back and respond he did.
Yeah, he's been fantastic in this evening's session, Ricky. Really has. Ryan's been very good too, but
45.
Straight out there from Ryan. Really gives Ricky an opportunity here. And again, he's into that treble again. He'll be looking at another one.
81.
It's a cruel deflection, but this leg finally poised. See, Ryan's back in that treble. He'll be looking at something.
100.
So the stage proceedings, Ton's a really good score. Okay, hoping to better that. Ton. So Ryan up first here to finish. Likes to go down the board. Looking to tidy this up now.
55. Northern Ireland require 100.
He's opening the door for Ricky here, sitting on a ton. He go the tops. Yeah, he's had to go at it. So
60. Netherlands require 76.
Ryan with a chance of 76. Takes his time, poses himself.
56.
First set.
Northern
So
Ireland require 40.
Ricky with the opportunity to put Northern Ireland 9-7 up.
and he does.
Opportunity taken.
The roar again from the crowd.
Yeah, the home support is fantastic here. So
17th flag from Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland, and from Netherlands, Alexander Bell.
This match definitely now will have the Welsh team's attention.
So it should.
Yeah, Northern Ireland putting up one hell of a fight here. Say
Pushing the Netherlands.
Yep, Netherlands earlier looked so impressive.
Seventeenth flag, and it's Northern Ireland to throw first.
Great start for Chris Gilliland.
140.
Say, great reply by Alexander. face. Absolute picture of concentration.
60.
Again, 3 well thrown darts, just treble eluding him.
59.
Yeah, I like that one.
96. Northern Ireland require 141.
If anyone's going to ask the question, how do you get pumped up for one-legged darts?
Yeah.
Well, what you do
Come
is
and watch this.
you play in Six Nations,
Yeah.
or at least watch it.
59. Netherlands require 146.
I suggest our glorious leader and his team heading into the final of the one-leg cup in Uri. Watch some of this back.
Yeah. It's a perfect first start. Again, opportunity missed.
An opportunity knocks Chris Gilliland. Be about to win a win back-to-back legs off the back of Netherlands missing doubles.
Has to be a great marker.
Indeed it was.
Again,
And the Northern Ireland supporters are raucous at this stage.
yeah.
And it's no wonder why.
Yeah, they have the Netherlands on the rack here. We'll soon find out what they're made of.
They certainly do.
So, okay.
An incredible crowd there, just right behind the players.
Yeah, but respectful to all players.
Very much so.
Yeah. So, say, Danny with a throw here, looking to get the Netherlands back on track.
Again, Daniel McDonald has been superb this evening.
Yep.
Really, really, really good. He's against the throw here, so it's going to take it all again.
Good start from Danny. Forcing Daniel now to hit 2 travels. No, not the start Daniel was looking for.
No, Daniel, he will find a range, he will.
Yeah. Yeah, it was played magnificently over the 2 days.
41.
No, Danny not quite that what he's looking for.
Danny wasn't pleased with that
Yeah,
throw.
just a little tension in the throw there. So,
45.
I'm told by our colleagues in the organising committee that Danny's actually a very genteel and quiet fellow,
yeah,
but he certainly has a look of Terminator about him, or
I'm right.
if not even more intense than Terminator,
Yeah.
when he's on that board.
So,
Again, there's very little in it.
Yeah.
Really going to take one big score to push ahead. Then he finds a treble here. He doesn't, but he's left a big fish.
Yeah.
Let's see what Daniel can produce. Another one of those would be nice. Good thinking though. Good thinking moving to the 18s.
Yeah.
Look at this. He's gone above 80, scored 90 left. We go 18s. We go for a ball. 90 18s.
Very, very good setup.
Very good setup play by Danny.
Daniel just ran into the 5s there.
Yeah, not going to be happy with that. First start going in 5s. Left him no chance. And there it is from Danny.
Yeah. By
Tremendous game. And now that's another one back for the Netherlands. It was 10-8.
yeah.
19th flag from Northern Ireland, Colin McGarry, and from Netherlands, William Blom.
There's Jamie from the Scottish contingent giving us a wave down the back of the room.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, and our MC for the weekend in front of him, Mr. James Ward, doing a fantastic job.
Isn't he just?
So,
19th flag and it's Northern Ireland.
yeah. Yeah, great sight if you're a Northern Ireland fan there. Chief kicking off with a ton.
60.
Chief almost fell in the bed.
Yeah.
He's putting it on Moreno here.
Yeah. Of course. Victory here. Victory here for Northern Ireland with the leg difference should see them through.
Northern Ireland require 121.
Almost.
Yeah. Almost a fantastic finish for Colin there. But he will be back for 28.
It's very important that Colin wins this leg.
Yeah.
I just have a feeling that this is a must-win leg.
Right. The boom baby.
And the boom baby comes out again.
And he's milking it from the crowd. I'm sure, why not? So,
20th flag from Netherlands, Wesley Pfizer, and from Northern Ireland, Newtown.
What a man to have bringing on next
yeah.
in this set of fixtures
For both teams.
for both teams.
Yeah.
It's the master against the world champ.
Yep. Yeah. Two major winners in the WDF facing off here. Excuse me. So,
There are no villains or heroes on the board. Just simply those who win and lose.
This really should bring the best out of each other here.
100.
Certainly started to bring the best out of Neil Duff.
Yep. See,
Wesley
Northern 2 points away from that magical number 13.
100.
One, so not much between them in this leg.
Wesley's still been finding a treble.
Yeah. And once
Basically
again,
every time he's
yeah,
hitting the board he's finding that treble. He's forcing Neil into finding it and trying to find more.
60.
And when he doesn't, although there's only 20 in the difference of that score,
Uh,
it makes a big difference when it
yeah.
comes to who gets a dig first.
Wesley back in the lipstick.
130.
Yeah, utilises the bull segment.
It's a blocker.
100. Netherlands
Great
record
last start from Neil.
71.
71 and out. Trying to travel 13. 58 on tops.
Is-
It's an incredible 15-yard leg.
Netherlands.
I mean,
it does. Yeah,
it just goes to show.
the world master reveals over the world champion there, but so yep. We thought they'd bring the best out of each other.
They certainly have. Now we're down to
21st leg for
the last
Northern Ireland, Danny
5
McDonald,
legs.
and from Netherlands, Alexander Bell.
Daniel McDonald. Straight to the practice board. He wants to get on with this.
Yeah,
He's keen.
pardon me. And with that, we're really into our last mini series now, with the Netherlands needing to take 4,
21st leg, and
13.
Northern Ireland to throw first.
and Northern Ireland needing 2 for the win.
On
Good
On your
start from
throat.
Daniel.
Tom's a great start on your throat.
100.
Good response. That's 140 from Daniel.
He's looking so good up there. Yeah.
45.
Is that only 45 in reply? Daniel now poised. Yeah. Again,
Incredible darts from Daniel McDonald. It really is.
yeah, taking Northern Ireland to the cusp of 1 point away from a really
30.
fantastic victory over the Netherlands.
121.
2-1 to go. He's very capable. He tidied it up
Yeah,
now.
and look at 419s to leave tops.
Indeed he did.
81.
Alexander the
Northern
Great,
Ireland
the Tom.
40.
Top of the house for Daniel. Double quick time. Daniel.
Again, just coming inside that double 10, but lucky for Daniel. Alexander, no finish, but he is going to pressure it now.
40. Northern Ireland
What they
required
do.
10.
Yeah.
That's what players of this caliber do. Good marker. 2 of them.
Game
And the third one goes in.
Daniel, nice bit of fancy footwork there too.
Yeah.
So,
Call that the Nortel no dance.
Must be. Yeah.
22nd leg from Netherlands, Denny on the counter.
The Northern Ireland shuffle.
Netherlands,
The standard shuffle.
Yeah. Well, so
the Chief against Denny.
yeah. So today, Colin will be licking his lips here.
Making bacon. I think I got him, Mark. Just letting you know, I think I got him. I think I might have broke him.
He's broke me.
In
He's broke me this time. Yeah.
the potential leg that wins it, I might have broken him.
Just for anybody watching from afar, Denny is a brand of product here. So
22nd leg and it's Netherlands to
Here we go.
first.
Denny with darts.
yeah, a must win for Denny.
Well, they're all must win now for
46.
Netherlands.
Yeah.
That's the position we're in.
The Chief takes this leg, this place will absolutely erupt.
60.
Denny escaping punishment there.
See the Northern Ireland ladies team down there just behind the men's, and they're cheering on every dart. They really are.
60.
Great to see that.
Yep. So, trebles elusive for both players so far. And right on cue. Yeah, two.
Talk them in.
Yep.
Colin, you talk them in.
I do try. I try and talk my own in at times as well, but it doesn't seem to work. So
Talking a couple into the Chief here.
yeah.
Hear that roar of the crowd.
Well, you normally find, their player responds to what the other player's doing, and right now they're hitting these trebles for absolute fun.
He's going to have to respond well there.
Will Colin follow suit?
Netherlands requires 75.
So
All bar the shouting, Denny is going to play his part.
should do.
Game shot. On the 22nd leg to Netherlands.
Yep.
And again, another 15 dart leg.
Yep. So there's no. We've had countless of those all day. So
23rd leg from Northern Ireland, Newtownabbey. And from Netherlands, Moreno Blom.
Neil will be absolutely relishing this. His team
Certainly
captain,
will.
chance to pull Northern Ireland over the line here. So
Moreno like a coiled spring ready
Yeah.
to pounce.
I say my sources have told me that obviously Northern Ireland's leg difference will now be
23rd leg
better
is
than
Northern
Wales.
Ireland to go first.
Should they win this match? As the Welsh haven't lost 13-8 to the Dutch.
He's happy with the ton there. Nice settler.
Yeah, force from Marino. That's a good cover shot. That's two good cover shots. So
The challenge here for the Northern Ireland players is very simple. Each player's going up there saying, well, I don't have to win.
yeah,
They'll want to win.
but
58.
yep, they won him.
Whereas every Netherlands player knows exactly what is required.
So just
77.
Marino just a wee bit quicker, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
no harm intended in it.
60.
Jordan, yes, the Netherlands can still go through even if they're defeated based on their leg difference.
Yeah. I think they would,
60.
because of their margin of victory over Wales, I think they would top the group, and Northern Ireland finishing second, which would eliminate Wales into the Shield.
Well, I don't know.
95.
Northern Ireland not go top on head to head?
I don't know
Or will
what
it go
I
go
think-
head to head first before leg difference? I'm
yeah,
not sure.
I'm just not sure. I haven't seen
60.
all the tie breaks.
Well, either way, both teams will qualify if Northern Ireland
Yeah.
can win it, but they have to win it. That's not done yet. And the big fish is sitting in front of Moreno. It's turned into a
50.
smaller fish now.
Yeah, fine. So Neil looking to take this 88 out. Treble 17. So maybe treble 10. Yeah.
Great last start.
So to keep the Netherlands in the match, Marino, Shanghai in the 20s.
It's the first of it.
Yeah.
Good marker. Oh, he's gone wrong side.
82. Northern Ireland require 36.
He needs to focus on darts here. Just Moreno's sort of he needs to be coached there. That's a bit of youthful exuberance in Moreno. He needs to be coached a little here and told, look, you know,
okay,
everything's all right.
Our MC, Mr. Ward's up there just to make sure everything's good. But
it's all taking a good spirit. You can see
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
shaking
One
hands.
match to conclude today's play.
cuddling.
Final result of that game: the Netherlands
Of course,
10,
with
Northern
so much on
Ireland
that.
13.
It was always going to be vital.
It's getting noisy in here now.
They've blown the roof off the
Don't
gaff.
forget to join us back here tomorrow morning, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be kicking off a wee bit earlier tomorrow morning, around about 11 for the three-team shootout to decide who qualifies between England, Scotland and the Republic of Ireland. Have a great night.
So
Absolutely tremendous
as you heard,
stuff.
I think it'll be a Six Nations first in the morning. This three-team playoff.
It
The
may
shootout.
be. Tomorrow morning is going to be very exciting, folks. There's going to be a playoff tomorrow for the group stages, maybe a first ever.
None of the folks can remember a three-team playoff before, so
Maybe a first ever. So, as ever, McAvoy Darts bringing you first evers and
yeah,
absolutely
Sorry, folks,
truly
from
amazing
all the
coverage.
excitement of the darts, we forgot the real reason we're here today. The raffle.
So they're about to do the raffle, folks, which means we're about to raffle off and wrap up. Thanks for
Yeah.
joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow from
Yeah.
11 a.m.
Yeah, big thank you to everybody. See you tomorrow.